recording. Yeah, I started for session 20. Session 20. What did Autumn get for her level up, or what she do for her level up? Just straight up. We kind of talked about
a third attack.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
Whoa.
fighters are fun.
Yeah.
Fighters are fun.
I think that's. I mean, I won't be like, oh, well, that's it, but.
I mean, that's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Especially with your like psychic die, being able to like knock people down. Like,
yeah. Well, she's like got a limit on the amount of psychic die she has, which hasn't increased in a while. But yeah.
And then action surge too. You can potentially get 6 attacks in a turn.
Right. Yes, right.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Badass.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That's nuts to think about. She's like a little machine gun.
I just imagine like 6 arrows in the fingers and just
Right.
one at a time.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Full on Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Yeah.
Tights.
It's another good way to watch again.
Right?
Forever. Feels like a teenager.
That one's just a classic.
It is.
I love the blind guy in Dave Chappelle's character.
If you want to put me on your iPod and just like plug my stuff, I will be okay until your iPod's finished.
Everybody's actually ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, did yours only need one?
I know you said you wanted to know our characters for Waterdeep, or whatever you're going to call it, by November. Does that mean you want, like, backgrounds and stuff, too, or...?
Or has that shifted since we've shifted the start date? Yeah. I was just adding that into the...
Yeah.
Elizabeth? Okay.
I had a whole conversation with you today.
Sorry, I'm reading spells because I realized that I didn't add a spell and I'm supposed to add a spell.
You still want to know our characters for Campaign 4 by November?
By end of November, yeah.
Okay.
You guys got time.
Do you need everything, or do you just need class and race?
Class and race and at least a gist of who your characters are, because really I'm waiting to build and start putting stuff together until after I have character stuff so I can incorporate
Mine's done.
as best I can. Yours is done.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll need to
I
talk
have-
at some point.
Yes, we will.
I have great plans for why I'm getting arrested.
Oh.
I am so excited to see that come to fruition. Oh.
Just remember, I have veto power.
Oh, no. You're going to love it.
So no streaking?
It has to be reasonable enough that you would still be willing or participate in the adventures that happen. You know what I mean? Like,
Don't worry, I got you.
if you're too criminal, it might cause
Oh,
issues.
no.
The brick killed the guy.
It's a 10 out of 10.
Okay.
I'm a very big fan of that schematic.
Schematic.
I was gonna say scheme. That scheme.
I'm screaming.
That
I already
scheme.
even told you half the ideas I have.
No, I know, but just the base one is still something I'm so
Just next round.
By the way, you don't get to know why you're arrested.
That's fine.
That is predetermined for you.
I think that I, as a person, well playing characters who just end up in shit.
Yeah,
Really? I never
basically.
That's D&D in a nutshell. You just end up in shit.
Yeah,
It just
exactly.
kind of happens.
Shit happens.
Yeah, it's fun to like finally put Andreas' backstory to paper instead of just having it all up here.
So are you
So,
gonna play Andreas for it?
The bug guy.
Your
Spice.
birthday!
as far as your character's concerned, Mariah, if you want to come up with like a couple of different ideas that you're willing to play with, and then we can
Do you have
find a
a
path.
determined alignment?
Huh?
Do you have an alignment that you need me to go with?
Not evil.
Not evil? Okay. Do you have any classes that would be a no-go? Or races that would be a no-go? And if you want to sit and think about that, then just like text it to me.
Yeah, well, that's a hard one because you might think of a race that I completely forget even exists in D&D.
But like, Kimku would be out, and like
Kenku,
the
That's
Raven
crow
people.
The crow people.
Yeah. those would be out.
Are they true?
Yeah. Crow or Raven.
It's like crow people.
Really,
You
I
got a
guess
Raven person, didn't you?
it goes down to the.
Maybe it's an NPC, but nobody's playing.
Here's what we'll do. We'll set a meeting date
Okay.
And we'll have like dinner somewhere, and then we can talk about characters
Okay.
and build.
Sounds good. I was writing, and then I said it, and then I wrote it.
When,
I feel like
when
it's
you
true
guys,
too, but it's fine.
When you guys get back from your honeymoon?
Okay, so we will get back, and then I will know very soon if I have to go to Athens or not Athens. So we might get back, and then I might have to peace out.
So
for
when do you leave?
Sorry, yeah, I'm pulling up the calendar and I'm just looking at September.
When do you leave for the honeymoon?
The 10th? The 9th or the 10th?
Yeah.
One of those days. And we will get back on the
So-
24th.
I can't do this weekend. I can't. Well, I could do.
I can't do this weekend.
Yeah, I could do Sunday the 2nd. Other than that, we would have to wait till after.
We can do Sunday the 2nd if you just want to get like, and even if it's not, if it's something where you just want to like give the basics and you just want to go get coffee or something.
Yeah. Okay.
That works.
So, and we can figure that out. Plus, we can figure that out next week.
Sounds good.
I'm just putting you in for all day.
We're gonna-
You're my all day schedule.
We're gonna go. We're gonna get food. We're gonna have a picnic. We're gonna go get more food. It'll be an all-day event. It'll be great.
I have in my notes, true love conquers all, best nat 20 ever.
As if they all should be.
I'm so ready.
I'm sure let's find a spell.
Okay. I didn't write up a recap, so it's going to be kind of rough, but we'll get there together. Wing it.
10 out of 10.
Everybody ready though?
Yep.
Okay.
From the notes.
Previously on Aeireborne, you guys finished up your second night out in Alvador, and in the morning you encountered a couple of tabaxis with a big old wagon, and you talked to them a little bit so that they were kind of down on their luck and they were fleeing Dig Site Beta, and you just let them pass by and go back to Glencartha. You guys proceeded for another day of travel. Took a rest. We had an incident with a snatcher, a couple snatchers. I think that was the third. And then you guys took care of them. Woke up in the morning, took off for another day of walking. You stumbled upon a campsite with two deceased people there. Searched their tents, found a couple useful things, that's for sure, and took off to Dig Site Charlie. You guys made your way to Dig Site Charlie, found a little notebook outside of Dig Site Charlie that had Dr. Jericho's mining notes in there. In those, it described about all the dig sites, some of the basic information about each one of them, and it talked about that today. The last page in the notes was about today being a good day because they were spreading into Dig Site Charlie. You guys went in there, avoided a couple traps, examined a few rooms. You finally made your way to what looked to be a sort of chapel with a statue and a stone tablet with an insert in the middle of it. It looks like there's supposed to be an artifact in there or something in front of the altar. Scattered around the room were seven bodies. You examined the bodies, examined the tablet, found some clues, got hurt in the process a little bit, and then solved the puzzle in the room, activating the 4 pillars and combining the powers, and eventually convincing the Stone of Love to believe in true love. The Vonibus help. You unlocked the secret passage, you followed it, and you wound up in a laboratory. You found a bunch of vats of looked to be bile, ground up bones and blood and tissue and whatnot, as well as a vat of green substance with pipes running along the ceilings over to the other side of the room, which had a big old stone table with a bunch of sigils on it. Quantum decided to investigate the table. He pushed a couple of the symbols, was zapped in the process, had some necrotic damage, but ended up forming a soul bond with a blood elemental that is now his companion until it perishes. And that's where we stopped. We are currently in the room, and I know that Ash, you had told me you'd like to first roll your investigation rolls. Was there something else you want to do now?
Yes.
Before you see the blood element.
Yes, because fun thing, I just picked up a spell.
Okay. Okay, so you're in front of a cage that's next to the vats. There's 2 cages, both with skeletons in them.
So I'm looking at these skeletons, right? And let me check this new spell and double check that this works the way that I think it's going to
Just
work.
make sure. My notes are a mess.
Holy cow! I can cast
Mine
6th
are
level
too.
spells. What the?
I don't
fuck
like the
nugget?
important
Yep,
stuff
welcome
out
level
at this
11.
point, so it's just
You're throwing up that. Real late.
my chemocraft die went up, so it's now a 1d.
Okay, so
instead of a 1d6.
describe the condition of these corpses. No.
Describe the damage. No.
He was chewing my laces.
Okay.
Be very detailed.
Describe the what? I'm sorry.
The condition of these corpses.
Well, they're both skeletons. They've been here for quite some time.
Okay.
So
So no flesh.
no flesh.
Okay.
They've been drained of all their flesh, and it looks like they've been deceased for a while. For a good amount of while. If you roll medicine, I can tell you roughly how long. And if you don't know how you roll,
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do because my spell's not gonna work now.
okay. We're gonna try to bring it back dead and ask some questions and stuff.
I'd not bring him back, but I have talk with the dead.
Yeah, right. Where you like can make him
Well,
kind of
yeah,
like
but
discuss things with
the
them.
only requirement is that they still have to have lips because they have to be able to speak.
Right. It's
Which I'm thinking, but sign language, yes, no.
if the
You
creature
know
does it,
sign
right?
language.
It's like just cross your fingers. Hopefully he's one of the few.
I mean, all I need is yeses and nos. I can ask yes and no questions. All right. So you want me to roll a what?
Medicine.
Just a straight medicine check.
Yep, roll straight med. Med dice.
I need a new bag. Too many dice. Ugh. How is that crap? It's bad. I mean, it's still a 10.
Are you using any of your medicine tools? Do you have medicine tools, don't you? Are you scraping for samples?
I have a medicine kit. Yeah, I'll probably.
Then roll with advantage if you want to use those tools. I'll let you
Yeah.
use those tools in the process, like to collect samples and stuff like that.
Oh,
Better.
much better. 18.
18. Okay. Yeah, that is much better.
And it would make sense that I would use the tools, especially after my little rendezvous at the hospital.
Yep. Okay, so you take some samples and you kind of scrape on the bone a little bit, and you're kind of just looking it over and looking at them, and it looks like they've been dead for like a good 100,000 years or so. But you assume because the magic pulsating through this room and stuff, that it's preserving those bones too from turning to dust. They're still not rotting or deteriorating as fast as they typically. They've still been gone for a long time.
Do I have indication as to the cause of death?
Roll Arcana for me. That'd be nice.
Just straight Arcana?
Yeah.
Use a good die. 18.
Okay. You detect, like when you took your scrapings and you kind of look at them and analyze them and stuff, you detect necromancy magic. You assume that something had essentially sucked the life out of these creatures.
Okay. Do I get the feeling at all that it's similar to what I was investigating back at the hospital? At the quarantine?
No, this is a little different.
This is different. Okay. I just wanted to know if the two seemed to like intersect. If I got the feeling that they did.
Not completely, but you get the impression that possibly the same person or creature could have been responsible for both matches involved.
Okay. Does this seem like another magic illness, or does it just seem like?
It just seems like he was just like sucking the life out of these creatures.
I know I'm getting very specific
Nope,
on
go
it.
for it.
Alright.
Not bothering you?
What are the age of these skeletons? Not like how long they've been here.
Like the age of what they were before.
Yes.
Okay, with your medicine check of 18, you can determine based on their bone types that they were tabaxi,
Okay.
both of them, and that they were probably in between 20 to 50 years old, somewhere in between. That's how narrow you can get.
How high are the cages?
How high are the what?
Cages.
It's like it's like a big, like those bird cages that you have that kind of go up and around. It's a very big version of that, so I'd say it's probably like 7 feet tall.
But they're on the ground?
Yes.
I thought they were suspended in the air.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You said bird cage, and I was like,
Nope, there's on the ground. Not with the skin.
I've seen those before. The ones that hang in the air.
Yeah.
Yep. Nightclubs.
Yeah. Well, no.
that's what I was thinking.
Like real torture chamber in a castle scene.
In London?
Ah.
I've seen both.
Like dungeon.
So you got the girl in there just.
The
Well,
dude
I've
cages,
seen
yeah.
I've seen the ones in London, and then there's another castle I went to. I can't remember which one, but
It's
yeah.
much more optimistic look at on this thing. It's like, oh, those look fun.
There's one that still has a skeleton in it.
Ooh. Like a real skeleton?
Yeah.
No
They
way.
didn't take it out.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. Okay, it's just like a
Have not
museum
taken
kind of thing?
Yeah,
It's
and
damage.
like now, because now they're not allowed to touch it.
No,
Alright.
but we'll rework it.
Just
I
like-
think it's-
Okay.
Creepy.
So while you're doing that, while you're doing your samples and stuff, you hear and you start seeing some of the fluid being drained from one of the green tubs, green vats, and one of the red vats. It starts going through pipes. and-
Insight check, or what would that be? An insight or investigation
What are you trying
based
to
on my
determine?
senses.
What are you trying to determine? Are you trying to figure out what the purpose of what's happening is, or
Well,
what's your
OC,
yeah.
I know what's happening.
Right.
I see.
Nothing's happened yet. It's everything is
Well,
just clean.
I see
Yeah.
when it happens here in a moment and the stuff is coming out. I want to do an insight check in character based off of scent, because we know that I'm more sensitive to the scent, and then see how I respond from there. You know what I mean?
So
Like,
I don't
so
know if
how
that'd be-
quickly it is that I notice what it is.
What it is.
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That's what I'm going for here.
Then that would be insight.
Yeah.
So
Advantage or disadvantage or just regular.
I would say, since it involves blood and stuff, I'd say advantage.
This is one of those things.
But wouldn't this hit be drowned out by that?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's already a vat of blood in there, so would that really?
What you know
Yeah.
is the difference.
Well, this
Well,
is
but if it's not exposed to air, I wouldn't necessarily. It's just
It is though,
liquid.
isn't it?
yeah, it's
Oh,
red.
So there's
big
blood
red.
in the air already.
So it's so what did you roll? Your insight? Really stupid high. You're plus 12.
I
plus
rolled a
14.
19 plus 12, so I'm
31.
looking like 31.
Okay. Yeah, that's blood. Oh, that's blood, all right. So you're trying to determine.
Is it good blood?
Blood is
Does
blood.
it smell tasty?
I don't know.
That's not
I don't know how to actually
terrible.
answer that question of what your character would. It's not tainted blood, so it's not poisoned.
Okay.
It is blood you could drink and not be ill from. With your 31, I'm giving you all that. You could drink this blood and not be ill from it. It's a collation of multiple sources, like a lot of different sources of to get this blood. So I don't know if that matters to Ashe or not, if it's a single source or if she doesn't mind mixing her blood. like a wine taster would mix their wines.
We're gonna make our own red. Oh, that's
Your
a different way to consider that from what I was considering. Ooh.
Right. So
This is fun.
how picky are you when it comes to your blood? Does it have to be mixed, or does it have to be separated? Does it bother you if it's mixed?
Is it pure from the source?
And you-
Ash
and you
drinks about
smell-
any blood, but definitely has a refined tongue. Prefers good blood.
And
but
you
will drink
smell orc. You smell human. You smell dwarf. You smell halfling. And you smell tabaxi.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna err on the side of wine connoisseur here, especially when she threw the orc in there.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't necessarily smell palatable, but yeah, that's a lot of blood.
So right now it's pumping through the pipes. So as you notice that, you know exactly what it is, and I'm assuming you're
Heightened
not gonna,
awareness.
you're going to keep watching it.
Oh yeah.
Where it goes. So you look over, and at the very end of the room, which is about, say, it's probably good 60 feet long. This room is, and like 30 feet wide. You're at one end of it. It's all the way at the other end. There's a big old desk, and Quantum standing in front of it, watching as these tubes come down from the ceiling and start pumping green goo and red goo, and they start to mix, and you see something forming.
Do I realize what's happening? I know it's throwing the blood out.
Well, are you hungry?
Okay, so we determined that no, I would not be hungry.
So you had enough blood source to where
Right, I have one more available vial of the Syntha blood, but then after that I have to start feeding on people.
This seems like it would be a wisdom save sort of thing, because it would be a test of willpower, I guess, maybe?
Well,
Or
see,
like,
but the thing is Alex and I talked about when we did my character build, because I asked about whether or not I would have compulsion to drink, and
Yeah.
I don't necessarily have compulsion.
okay,
I just have a need to drink
okay.
because
But
it's
you don't
my
have a
food source,
compulsion.
but it's not like, oh, I smell fresh blood, let me just go like rip everyone's throat out now. I don't have bloodlust.
Okay, but now we're at the point where we got to determine the limitations of that statement. Is that I'm not compulsive. It's like, okay, you're not compulsive maybe when someone is cut and there's blood there, but are you compulsive when there's
If I
blood
was
being
starving or I hadn't fed, probably.
Okay. Okay.
But having
so,
been fed, I mean, I might be tempted to get closer, probably.
I would say that
That's probably where I was going to go with
it
this.
It smells good, even though it's been mixed. It surprisingly smells good to you.
Okay.
It smells like good blood. You kind of you had 31 insight, so I'm also going to give you that. It seems like the green goo that mixes with the red goo does something to purify it and make it good, like make it better, make it more pure blood. So when you smell the air, you smell all those types of blood, but you haven't sniffed this thing, so you don't know what type of blood's actually in this. But you're interested, so you're probably you're probably going to walk up
So,
to it.
I'm definitely, and it's definitely going to be kind of mild trance mode. My eyes might even be glowing a little more than they normally do, because we always forget that I have glowing red eyes.
Well, as you walk up, you'll hear a conversation between Quantum and the blood elemental, and you hear the word servant. I'm your servant, and
Probably not processing much of this conversation.
and then it comes down from its platform and it stands next to Quantum, and it's it.
I made a friend.
So I'm gonna get closer.
Okay.
I'm probably pretty pale right now. I would imagine a little extra pale.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna say anything, but I walk up kind of mildly entranced by this thing. And can I do another insight sniff check thing?
Yep. Go for it.
Advantage again?
Definitely.
Ash, is this how a child is made?
It's gonna be 26 this time.
Is this how you were made?
This is 26.
26.
And your
Well, I'll get to my reply
your
here
insight
in
in
a
the
minute.
blood elemental.
Uh-huh.
So you get up to it and you kind of smell it and you look at it, and it's pure. When you smell it, it doesn't smell like any species you've ever tasted before or smelled before. Their type of blood, so you don't recognize it at all. But it smells pure. It's of one blood type.
Is it? Do you think that it's pure enough and different enough that despite my normal compunction, it might actually be compelling?
Yeah, that's what I was asking about, your limits of that. Like, are you 100%, or is there any slight possibility that you haven't been exposed
It's
to a
something.
situation?
It's something that we could play with a little
Okay.
here, and that's kind of what I want to lean towards in this situation because I think that it would be.
Well,
Because this doesn't have to be an absolute.
so it's going to be a normal ability check. And I want you to use your, I'll let you pick. It can either be your wisdom modifier or your constitution modifier.
Probably my con.
Con.
But that's the lower of my two. But I think the con makes more sense.
And roll just a straight roll at your constitution modifier. It's a test of your willpower because this is some hero blood. That's what you got.
14.
Okay.
Am I like leaning forward? Like just barely in control of my instincts?
It was a moderately
Thanks
difficult
for that.
PC. It was 15.
You asked me.
So you failed it. But
This
barely.
is what babies are made.
Uh,
No.
Quantum. So where's everybody standing in the room? So I know you're over by the cages still, right?
Yeah.
You're with Aeireborne over there? Because you'll be doing that for a second.
Yeah, you're good.
And then
Do vampires, do their fangs actually grow out?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
when they're about to feed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
There
wanted
are-
to know,
Are you
because
sure?
some legends,
Yes.
they don't. They're just always that
They're
way.
retractable, yes.
Okay, that was my question.
Okay.
This is about to be great. I love this.
So where's Ivanova in the room?
Right there.
No, I mean in the room.
Oh.
Like where is she over by? Because it's like a big long room. There's a desk over here, and you got the vats and the other stuff over here.
I'm just kind of watching this happen and waiting for a sign that we're going to be ready to move on to another section of this place, but watching it in amazement.
Where are you watching from?
I don't know, from about 15 feet away from this thing.
From the desk and stuff. So you're watching the blood elemental, and you're watching Ashe interact with it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll see this in Quantum. You'll notice Ashe's eyes are what do they glow or do they change?
Glow red.
They're
Like
glowing red.
super bright red.
And she looks pretty intense, and you see her fangs coming out, and she's going for your blood elemental.
I'm gonna step between them and be like, Ash is malfunctioning.
She's still trying to get to it.
Yeah. So no.
Go for it.
So sorry.
Yes. So you really want to get to this blood elemental.
It's trying to make me put my security
Oh, you
key
haven't
in.
actually done it yet. No.
I don't have my security key on.
Damn
so-
it.
I need short rest to begin all this.
Do you think?
10 minutes.
Do you think how funny? Do you think how funny thematically that would be now? Ash tries to slash you down.
I can make it.
I love the fact that you're so interested in friends now. Really, it's a really good change for Quantum.
Those other ones have been pretty useful so far.
It's true. It's true.
I'm sorry, we're not waiting on me, are we?
No, we're waiting on me because I'm about to do crap. I'm trying to decide which crap.
Ash, are you malfunctioning?
She just... Hold on.
Hold please.
This is OC. I'm trying to decide how this is
the
going to
lack of
happen.
response to something is your IC as well, or you're just not responding to anything I said.
Too bad one of that doesn't have to be him.
Nat 20. Plus 5.
Plus
This is only 25.
a bonus. Come
We'll
on.
get to that.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's awesome.
Bonus, bonus, bonus.
That's actually fun of the rules. So,
Right. It's like decent.
Actually
Everything else has been
different.
like,
Are you okay?
it's like, how badly do I want her to have this
I
information?
know, right? I'm just like, I want you to see it so bad.
Okay, so I throw my hands out at you, and you need to make a con save.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
What spell level is it?
He
I'm
just
doing a
slapped
third
your
level.
hand. Just slapped your hand. I thought. Counterspell.
If it is above a third level, then I have to roll for it.
Yes.
Jeez.
Because it's him, I know better.
What spell level is it? So I know what
Fourth.
what's DC is fourth for
It's
counterspell.
14, right?
I believe
It's
you're right. I'm
10
gonna double
plus
check.
Plus level.
Let's see. If it is cast spell 4th level or higher, make the ability check using your spellcaster ability. DC equals 10 plus spell level.
It's 14.
Yep.
I love when you read that because none of the rest of us can understand what you're saying. It's just
So-
normal.
I rolled a 16 plus
Plus
my modifier 6, so it's me in the 20s.
Okay.
So it is stopped.
22.
Okay.
Guys, Ashe is trying to attack me.
Yep, she's still going for it. Her eyes are still right.
Yep. I
wanna
cast
apply
another
the
spell.
What are you doing?
Because
I want to put her in a bubble.
Put her in a bubble?
put her in a bubble.
Is there anything about the creature being unwilling?
Yes, she's gonna have to make a save. Let me double check what it is. Let's see.
Wait, if she's so focused
An
on the blood,
unwilling
does she
creature
get
must make a
disadvantage on
dexterity
the save?
saving throw. On a failed save, they are enclosed for a
I'd
duration.
say because of her active engagement in the situation, she's
You mean
like super
Hyper-
serious about
hyper
this.
focused.
You need to make a
I'd
dex
say
18
Anybody
saving
getting in
throw.
her way, she's
So just a straight roll?
yeah, straight roll. Yeah.
Dex?
Yep.
Nope. 3.
You are now in a bubble.
Okay. Doesn't matter. By the way, I'm casting command. I'm gonna
You
try.
cannot cast spells through the bubble.
Okay, I'm still casting it. It doesn't matter that I can't cast it through the bubble. I'm still casting it.
Okay.
So I don't know if you can hear me.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Okay.
Because nothing, not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier in or out through a creature and sphere. Though a creature and sphere can breathe there, the sphere is immune to all damage, and the creature or object inside can't be damaged by attacks or effects originating from outside, nor can a creature inside the sphere damage anything outside of it. It's basically
At
just
this point,
a.
I would like deep in a vision,
Isolation.
right? I'm not hearing anything.
It is a COVID
At
safe
this point, I
bubble.
would be deep in a vision. I'm not hearing anything. Cool. Excellent. That's what I thought. I just
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah.
I want to make sure.
You're just over there like
It's blood from my eyes. Is it on or am I screaming? We'll see.
Oh, but I'm having fun with this.
At this point, I am calling for help. Ash is malfunctioning. Help!
Wander is actually currently incapacitated. Not like actually
She's in
incapacitated.
a
She
trance,
cannot hear
a
you.
heavy trance. Her
Ivanova,
eyes are rolled back in her head, and she's touching the skeleton leg, and she's
control your child.
She's not my child.
Question.
yep.
Spiritual weapon.
You can't cast it through it.
Okay.
It's a very good bubble.
Okay. Can I
Okay.
telepathically
Perfectly protects
communicate?
person inside.
Can I
Well,
telepathically
technically,
communicate through the bubble?
Is it a spell effect?
No.
Then technically.
Okay.
So you.
Am I allowed to do something, or do other people have to have turns? Are we in?
No, we're not in combat or anything. Like everybody's just kind of like.
We're
you're
not.
like-
We're not in
I
combat,
don't know.
despite the fact that I started
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just like I'm
Um,
just letting this roll out. It's like so
Yeah.
you're in the bubble and you're casting what?
I'm not casting.
Although it also says or energy, so that's up to DM. No
Okay,
physical objects,
it's
energy,
just
or other
psionic.
spell effects. So that is your decision. God.
I'm not even kidding. You just started sending me pictures of their dog with eyebrows.
Oh.
He's just started practicing eyebrows
It's
on Missy.
just.
I love that this is my relationship with my youngest cousins.
Can we get rid of your new friend
It's
that's causing
active
problems?
all the time.
Yeah, that wouldn't be interrupted by this. You would have them alternate. That's more like a
My new friend is causing
spiritual
problems?
bond rather than like a psionic
Yes.
thing.
Ash depends on
Because it's part of your being.
blood. This thing is
25 to
literally
hit.
What's hitting me?
the
25 to hit.
Fine, that'll hit.
Okay.
But what's hitting me?
All of a sudden, Rufus comes out of nowhere and starts ripping at your legs. You're gonna take 6 damage right off the bat.
She's biting your metal leg.
Oh, good. I keep concentration.
Okay.
So do you have to roll to keep concentration?
I
just
just did,
did.
and I made it.
So, Vonnevar, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you just watching all this?
No, I was going to react.
Okay. I got you. So what you
Your friend's not helping us. We're going to be dealing with this for the rest of our journey if it hangs out with us. You got to like release her, tell her she's free. I don't care what you do.
I'm able to communicate with her, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yep, she speaks your language.
I don't know. Tell her to go write a novel,
So
whatever it is she needs
would
to
I be
do.
able to? Do I know what she's capable of?
You can ask her specific questions to find out what she's capable of.
How long can you hold your breath? Because I saw that there was an ability in there that she can hold it for 2 hours. So
2 hours.
because I have an idea, I open my bag of holding and tell her to get in.
She'll follow your commands.
Enter.
She also tells you I can shapeshift. I can change shapes if you want.
Enter what?
If this vision isn't appealing,
He doesn't
It's
say
not.
Are you? Will you still be of blood?
yes.
That is the issue. Please enter.
Wouldn't make it attack.
Just
Blood
sloshes
thing
in.
slushes in.
That's hysterical.
Yeah, like, okay. Okay, so remove the black one so I don't get confused. Yeah, thank you. Pretty sure.
It is now in my bag of holding, out of sight.
Yeah, so it's gone.
Out of sight, out of smell.
So, immediately after that happens, your eyes stop glowing and you can come to.
I mean, they still glow, just maybe not as bright.
Right, okay. Like they're,
Yeah.
you're, that, the temptation of like a pure source of blood like that is now gone. So you're just, however you come down from that, but that's what's happening.
Rufus is still next to me, isn't he?
This is still biting you?
Yes! Yes, he's still fighting
Yeah, make
you.
another
Ash dog.
I have that spell.
Rufus is gonna end up getting one more in before he releases.
Well, Rufus is gonna take one back.
That's fine.
You have your reaction, don't you? Can't you do shield?
It would have helped 25. I don't know Blade's long active.
It's true. LOL.
Oh,
Dog.
I didn't make you do the strength check.
So all you gotta do is throw a bunch of Rufuses at Quantum. Take it down.
So
We're learning today.
since he bit him, is he grappling?
I would say he's got her by holding him,
Okay.
but he can make a strength,
I was gonna say, how much does he-
opposing strength save to.
Okay. He pulls at your leg one more time.
So roll strength, and then you roll strength. Add your strength modifier for Rufus and yours.
Oh yes, my whole +0 strength. That's gonna be a 9.
And then that's one.
23 with that 20.
Yeah.
20, yeah, he's got him good.
He pulls you to the floor and then suddenly releases and sits.
I am still going to sword burst.
So you went prone. You're gonna. So he dragged you to the floor. You went prone.
And then he
roll-
releases and just sits.
Roll concentration. See if you held concentration on.
Well, he didn't do any damage, did he?
That was
No.
it was the same one as
No.
before, wasn't it?
I thought this was a new one. Wasn't this like
Well,
a new attack?
he didn't do damage though. He just grappled and pulled at his leg.
Okay, true. Okay.
All right, he needs to make a
Otherwise-
dex saving throw.
God damn. Rufus is gonna die today.
I'm being attacked by a dog. I will defend myself.
No. Which makes sense because he just sat down because he released.
He takes 14 damage.
Ooh,
Let me
he's got
spread that.
19.
He's gonna be hurt.
What does sword
And-
burst look like?
It is literally a momentary circle of spectral blades just sweep around me, clearing anything around me.
Yeah, and that Rufus is the only thing near you. She's in the bubble still, so.
Oh yeah, she's safe in the bubble.
Yeah, back to the
I
bubble.
hiss at you, by the way. I've never actually done that at anyone yet, but I hiss at you. Very vampire-like. Very exposing of teeth. Very mad.
Try it again, and I will defend myself and kill your dog.
All right, stop. You apologize. You keep her in the sack.
Me apologize. I pulled Rufus. I sent Rufus. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I sent Rufus off the moment his stupid blood thing went away. Stupid fucking little.
We have bigger things to worry about right now.
Yeah, like that needs to stay in the frickin' bag because if it pulls that shit again.
All right. Well, something's going on.
Control your
with
impulses.
Something's going on with Wander. We don't have time for this.
Yvonne is with. Roll perception.
Wander's just being quiet. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine.
18.
Wander's not fine.
You hear.
You hear
So in this room, so it's like this long,
Am I still in
elongated
the room,
room.
by the way?
You had the door that you guys,
For
the
up to a
hallway you
minute.
guys came in.
I
There's
don't know
another
if
hallway
Probably
across from it. It's like a
It
small
probably just pops
corridor.
down.
Okay.
You hear a noise, and you hear ka-kunk, ka-kunk,
Wait, it sounds something that's big.
big, but it doesn't sound like footsteps. It doesn't sound like footsteps. It sounds mechanical or like machinery. That's ka-kunk.
Something big is coming our way. You need to let her go in case we need her. Wander.
Well, with your 18, I'm gonna tell you, it doesn't sound like it's getting closer. It sounds like just something off in the distance.
Okay.
But it doesn't sound like anything's getting closer. You know it's not an enemy or anything.
Well, I'm gonna warn them anyway,
Okay,
just in
okay.
case.
I got you.
The bubble only lasts a minute, so it has a minute passed.
And
this quick interaction.
Yeah, that's it.
Right, then you're just going to suddenly be free.
Ashe, you're free now. And we're gonna go and resolve Wander's stuff over here. So while all that was happening, Wander was still investigating the skeletons in the cage, and she did her, what is it called?
Spooky scary skeletons.
I did my spooky scary. While Ash was getting a sample, I was also reaching out and touching the opposing skeleton. And as I sat there, I sat and I looking around like, yeah, this is fucking evil. So I reached out with the dark essence that's in my own body to meet its, to try and suss out its history.
Okay.
And then I rolled a nat 20.
Yes, so she rolled a nat 20.
That's going around.
Yeah.
So I'm going to look up an image to see.
Okay.
So we know exactly.
Gotcha. Yeah, Wander's a little out of there right now.
I've been busy.
I know you've been busy. You have not noticed.
Is that satisfying? Figure. It's really the first time the blood thing has really been a problem. It's been that one night you woke up. That's when it came over.
Are you technically considered undead?
No.
That's
Did we ask
yeah. That's we've asked that like a lot because it's come up a lot.
No.
Gotcha.
I mean, if I were a vampire, I'd be undead, correct?
You're a vampire.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't
So
know where the balance
like
lay.
Blade's not undead. You're like something like
I do see that.
Yeah.
So that's
He's like half vampire.
That's very similar to the creature that you see
Okay.
in this vision. So the one I'm describing.
Okay.
Okay, so you go into this trance wander, and again, everything around you, since this time, you can tell you get full immersion. Everything disappears from your normal time. You are now present, and you assume it's about 200,000 years ago. This is back, way back when Obrador was alive. You see that creature, a skeletal, undead, what you assume to be some sort of lich creature that, is that what they're called, liches?
Yeah.
Liches, right? You see him, and he's standing over by that desk, the big stone desk, and he's pushing
The
buttons.
fun piano.
And you see things, you see the machinery working, you see new creatures coming out, you see some blood elementals, and you see some snatchers that he's created by using this machine. He turns around and he starts walking over towards your direction, towards the cages, and he's got two tabaxis that are alive. And they're starved, and they're just kind of lying there, waiting for their end to come. And he comes up to them and reaches in with both of his hands into each cage, and he holds them up, and he just starts sucking the life out of them. You can see their spirits start wrapping around his arms as it goes into him. and then he walks over to that green vat, and he pulls out a little device that's on the side of it, and he grabs it and holds it, and you can see the souls transfer from him into this giant vat. And then after he does that, he looks over and he looks at you almost as if he sees you, and you.
Okay.
And it gives you a little shock because it looks like he recognized you, like he saw you. And
Was there any sound like associated with it? So it was the same general sounds that I heard when Quantum was banging on the piano. His fun piano, as he's been calling it.
That's what he called it. Yes, everything sounded exactly the same. You didn't hear any additional noises or anything.
Okay, and the Tabaxus didn't say anything. They didn't whisper to each other while I was standing over there prior to
They
it.
were just kind of like.
Okay, and you said it was a little stone on the side of it. Or
It was like a
gem?
device they pulled out. You couldn't see what was in there, but you can see he grabbed it with his hand,
Okay.
and it absorbed into it, and then transferred into the.
I am immediately going to stand up, ignore them, and walk over to the vat and try and locate what he grabbed.
Roll investigation.
Advantage or straight?
Roll with advantage because you get to see the vision, so you know.
That's gonna be a 19.
Okay. You kind of feel around where his hand was, and you feel this almost like a little button,
Yeah.
and you press it in, and this little like kind of arm thing comes out, and you see at the end of it is this clear-ish crystal. Like, it's not completely transparent, but it's almost completely clear. It has a little bit of like fog in it, but it's just sitting there.
Is it embedded? So it's just sitting there.
It's embedded into like the arm, so it comes out, it reaches out to you, and it's kind of embedded in the arm.
I don't want to touch it based on that vision. Can I Arcana check it
Absolutely.
and see what it is? Would I get advantage on that, or just straight?
Just straight up can't tell.
16. The gemstone dice.
Oh no. Yes, keep going on the tape.
Yeah.
No, you can't discern what it is. You pick up a magical presence from it, but you don't discern what
Right.
School it is or what the purpose of it is.
Quantum.
And has this taking place after our interaction?
So she was in a whole trance while all that happened. When she came back out, that's when Ashe got released from the bubble. Ivanova mentioned that she heard a noise, and it sounded like something's coming, and then wandered.
You just walked over.
Gotcha. I'm gonna walk over there with my bag still leaking a little bit of the blood that's going on to it.
Okay.
Don't touch it. What do you think that stone is?
She's pointing at the gem. Does it look like it would fit in the empty slot that was pointed out to us in the other room?
It's too small.
And I would have recognized that from my other vision. Can you see what kind of magic it is? I can't tell. But I am thoroughly freaked out. Fuck. If that's a lich, then we're
Would you... A lich?
perhaps.
That's what you saw?
Yeah, and then it saw me, so that'll be fun.
It is aware of you?
We'll see.
I mean, it can't be. That was, what, thousands of years ago?
200,000? But...
Yeah.
Witches are undying.
And, good sir,
Well, there's a way.
magic,
Yes.
when there's a will, there is a way.
Would we like to take a short rest? So I can detect this. And then also enact another spell.
This is the first time that I'm like paying attention to my surroundings. Do we want to? Is this I don't think anybody should touch it, but I also don't think we should leave it here, and I kind of think we should burn this facility to the ground, but we need to explore more, and nobody touch anything else, because that's, and I'm going to point to the green vat, that is just straight souls. Knowing that now, can I compare the feeling of those souls to the ones that I felt on the Miriam Isles? Like, does it feel different? Does it feel the same?
It feels like the only thing that was really different with it was the process of
Okay. Extraction.
extraction.
So but there's just straight souls.
and that there might be some other fluid in there mixing.
Okay, so it's not just straight souls, but it is, like, based on what I saw, I know that souls are a component in that craft.
Yeah,
Cool.
definitely important.
Shall we take a quick rest? I will only need 20 to 30 minutes.
Why do you need a short rest?
I need to enact 2 separate spells.
What kind of spells are we talking about here?
1 to detect magic, and 1 that I've been experimenting with.
I'll think you that.
Don't leave me in suspense. Tell me what it is.
You
Can
will
I
see.
rack my brain for any information that I might have known on the leeches? While this exchange is going on. Like, I've already lost interest. I'm waiting for somebody to respond to me. I'm thoroughly freaked out.
Fine. We'll take a second to recover.
I also need to tend to my bite.
Okay. Very well.
So would that be nature? Would that be...
If they are Fae, Fiend, or Undead, I would get advantage if they are.
Also, I'm going to do
confirmation.
the Song of Rest,
That's
so you
just
guys get to
based
add
on
an
the-
extra.
Okay.
Slightly different.
Okay,
It's like
cool.
three
D6?
points.
Is it
So
just
that's the only reason
double?
I'm
Gotcha.
saying.
No, you're fine. I just
No,
wanted to
you
make
just
sure.
get an
But
extra dice.
nature or...
But it's a free one that doesn't
History,
count
which
against
one's
your.
higher?
Yeah.
They are
Hold on.
indeed the same. Are you sure you don't
Yeah,
want to make it
1d6.
slide of me? Slide
You're
of
plus
hand.
12 or something?
Plus 13, yeah.
I am up to D8s though from a Bardic Inspiration.
We're going to short rest, and I'm going to cast Detect Magic as a ritual, and then cast my other spell that I showed you in
Okay.
that time frame.
Are you going to tell me what you're going to cast it for? Because it says you have to tell me the contingency. You can
Yes.
say it to me in a message, or you can say it to them.
I'm going to send you a message
Okay.
of what triggers it.
Okay.
So it can be a surprise.
Yeah.
And what triggers it and what it will be.
I just I'll rely on you kind of for like you let me know the
Yeah, I got you.
is.
Alright, the first is going to be the Detect Magic on the gem.
Okay.
See what I can glean from it.
So, you guys take your short rest. I don't know if anybody needed to do any healing. Yeah, that's the dog bite.
For the table and the dog fight.
My dog's got to do some healing. I better rush.
Rufus needs some bandages, that's for sure.
He does.
I was one more attack away from turning him into a pile of dust.
I mean, at least you did just a cantrip. It's not like you,
Yes.
you went full.
He could have very easily demolished that
Annihilation
dog.
mode.
Oh, I could have diminished him to a pile of dust that only a wish spell could regain.
Jeez.
I feel like that would be
That
unnecessary.
was not what I was trying to cause. Not at all.
So does Rufus get hit die, or do I just
Yes.
have to straight heal him? Because it doesn't tell me.
I didn't see anything about
Because
brain.
You have
it
a
does
stat
say
block
it does
for it,
say
right?
that his hit points is determined based on a 3d8 plus 6. So is it just
So
does
you
he get
did a
3d8?
3 per short rest.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I
Or
wanted
not per
to-
short rest. Per day.
per day,
Right.
per short rests, per long rest.
That's the amount of time. That's the amount of dice you can gain on a short rest per day.
I don't think I actually did
No,
anything.
you get what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah, we do need to start taking more short rests. Then
Okay, so he's healed.
And you said you use your theme that gives it an extra D8?
Yeah, d6.
D6.
Let me grab my dice.
Did we take a long rest last time at all?
After you left, yes.
Super.
That's good to know. Thank you.
And then did you see my Discord message that told you what we used after you left? Okay. So that's what will be used today.
Okay, so now I've got to redo that stuff because I did it
Yeah.
not knowing that we'd taken a long rest, and so my stuff was all out of whack. So hold on. Spells. So I'm going to take my level 2. Okay.
It looked in my soul.
You feel violated.
I feel scared. I don't get scared very easily, but I'm feeling it now.
It's that nat 20.
It's that fucking nat 20.
Insanely immersive.
It saw me and I saw it and I went shit.
I'm giving you a couple options of what information you need.
Okay.
But I'll let you decide.
Decide which one I get. Actually, I see. Okay. During this short rest, I am going to wander over to Amanava and sit down next to her and be like, what do you know about liches?
Just that they're undead sorcerers. I mean, There's a couple books at home that I've read on them just to be on the up and up. I try to be, in my position, I try to be, pastfully aware of things. But I know that they're dangerous sorcerers that can be very old, very evil.
Is that fair?
Yeah, I think so. I was gonna say, is age an option?
He's a cougar is a man. Whoever a man cougar is. He's called predators.
A liger.
No, there's a term for it.
Is there a term for it?
There is, and I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, now you meant. Okay. Now we talk about it. I do
Oh, no,
remember.
I kind of like liger.
Sugar daddy.
Speaking of that, I saw something there. I have to show you.
Oh, silver fox.
Silver.
There you go.
Yes,
There
they're
it
called
is.
silver foxes. That's
I only think of that when people have gray hair.
true, right? But I guess they associate.
Does
that
the
with
lich have hair? We can take away one of the other ones. Can I seduce him?
Can I go back?
Understand.
Let me go back. Get you something up in that
I'm gonna re-submerse myself in that and be like,
Go on a date with
hello.
them.
Multiple millennia-year-old undead being.
I bet they know stuff.
Plenty of experience.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
We don't know each other all that well. And I don't think you know a lot of blood hunters, but if the place is evil enough or the act is heinous enough, sometimes I could get flashes of what happened in the past.
Sure.
And I can tell you that a lich-like person, place, thing was controlling this and was sucking the life essences out of tabaxi and people. And I can tell you that a lot of things are going down here, and it is not good.
Could a lich have created the fog?
I'd have to sit and think on that. Because it wasn't like a lich that I've ever seen about or read about before. It was different.
If the lich has only lived on this island since its creation, could have been the creator of the island.
Maybe, or I don't.
And that's how he defended the pirates.
Ulvador. Can people become liches?
Yep.
Wizards can.
Yep. Powerful spellcasters that lose their way.
Because
Or a powerful spellcaster who is desperate enough and needs the power.
Yeah. So if this guy's still here, we need to find him and take him out.
based on my adjacent experience, I think if we have radiant shit, that's what we need to hit him with.
That's probably accurate.
I had no idea. When we're done with your stuff, I need everything on this bad guy that you have. When we're done with this campaign, I need everything on your bad guy that you have.
I've seen you do radiant damage with your scythe before, so...
Yeah, that'll get done. That'll happen. But it's just...
Because I just had an idea.
Hot tamales. If this is what
Very
we're having,
future
we're in deep.
This undead stuff's pretty fun.
Huh?
So this undead stuff's pretty fun. There's a lot of really cool undead creatures. that
Oh,
you
there's
know
so
about.
many.
Very, very fun. Okay.
But
Did he have any? Yeah, you're fine.
But look, don't fret. We're the ones that are going to handle this.
You're telling me not to worry that a undead sorcerer who could see 20 or 200,000 years into the future, who looked directly at me when I was having a vision, and that I shouldn't worry because we're the ones that are going to take care of him?
I'm trying to be inspiring.
Alright.
But, I mean, I was really just going to come up here by myself, remember? And you guys insisted on coming with me. That's got to say something.
I like you as a person. The longer that we interact, the more I think that you are a genuinely good person. The more I think that your desire to take on the world and to shoulder everybody's burdens. Like, you need a really good massage, but that's fine. However, like, I really hope you don't take this the wrong way. But there is no way in hell I was going to allow you to go on this adventure on your own, because then I would have to look at one of my very best friends dead in their eye and tell them that the person that they've been looking for about 4 years left to their death, and I didn't accompany them.
Well, to be totally honest, I knew you guys weren't going to let me go by myself.
Oh, excellent. I'm glad you know that.
And then, if you happen to glance at Ash, Ash has this kind of really funny look on their face. Not a very supportive look.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, well, let's quantum sun with his spells. Let's go find this son of a bitch and take him out.
So detect magic on it, on the gem.
You pick up enchantment magic. Does detect magic? Because that's all it does, right?
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. Sensing magic this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any invisible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any.
Okay. You pick up magic like in the air. You can see it kind of like glowing through the air. You see it if you look over at the table, the gray table. But it's not within 30 feet, just 60 feet. So, yeah. So you can see it like surrounding the cages, everywhere in this room. The walls light up. You see the sigils light up. They're kind of like blinking at you in light blue. And then the gem itself is pulsating with magic, and it's all enchantment magic that's coming from it. But other than that, you don't know the purpose.
Can I
of the
arcana check
yes,
it?
with
Like-
advantage since you detected the magic. So you have some sort of
please,
insight.
There's a
into
time to
what
roll
it's-
well. That's going to be a 28.
Okay. Darn, you did a 30.
So close.
Nearly impossible. Okay. 28. It
Sorry, I
seems like an enchantment that's involved with the absorb elements spell, as if it's supposed to absorb
I know that
energies
spell.
and transfer. So that's what it seems like it's supposed to do. It's supposed to absorb energy and transfer.
Gotcha.
Can you convey that?
Yes. It's an altered version of the spell that, with what you've told me, I assume, is altered it to absorb the souls that can be transferred into whatever he needs in this. That.
Can we smash it?
I think that would be catastrophic if we have to go
It
further
is
into the
nearly
mine.
impossible to destroy magical items, and when they are broken, they normally have catastrophic effects.
Beyond that,
Okay.
we also have to go deeper into the mine, don't we? We have to find
Yeah.
Dr. Jericho.
Yeah.
And
Did you say there's another door out of this room other than what we came in?
Yep. So that's straight across from the room, straight across from the hallway you guys came in from. There's a narrow passageway that leads.
I think there are two people on this island doing similar things, because some of the monstrosities and the demons and the bad things and the pump of the night we've seen have had green eyes, and some of them have had red eyes.
Right.
The Lich had green eyes.
The one you saw in your vision?
The one I saw in the vision, and then I'm gonna point to the green glowing bat. And then we see this. And we had the stone and the other one that talked about Ulvador. And so if Ulvador is worshipping this person, or if Ulvador became this person, like... I was like looking at the corner of my eye because of what?
Very good. I wouldn't say anything.
Do we want to backtrack to the tunnels we passed, or continue on this one?
There's nowhere else to go, is there?
We've passed two other directions that we could go.
Okay, where did I hear the grinding noise coming from?
You heard a grinding noise?
Or, yeah,
It's
well,
the not grinding noise. It's like a clunk.
yeah.
clunk.
So I heard
Clunk.
what sounded like to
metallic
be
footsteps?
something,
It sounds like machinery.
some sort of big machine coming by.
You still hear it if you pay attention. You listen closely. You guys can hear it faintly. The closer you get to the hallway, you hear it more prominent.
Sorry, I mentioned it while you were
preoccupied.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got to talking, but we could go the direction of that thing and see where it's headed.
The curved ones.
It could very well be just a mining device that's just running on autopilot, but it might be worth checking out. Might get lucky.
So it's the hallway that's leading back the way we came is the clunky, clunky, clunky? Or is it the
No.
hallway leading the other way?
Yes.
Okay.
The opposite hallway to the one you guys came.
I mean, like, I guess that's probably the best guess of where Jericho would be. And if he's our resident expert on this fucking plague, maybe that's the best place to go.
Yeah. Done with your spell.
Yes.
Ash, you ready to go?
Yes. That's what I say.
Are you back to normal?
Do you
You're
need to
still
feed
praying.
on the vat? Will that satiate you temporarily?
I don't think. Wait, that vat?
The blood vat. Not the
I
green
would.
vat.
I would not suggest consuming anything in here.
I wasn't exactly willingly going to.
What the fuck happened?
She tried to consume my companion.
I tried to consume him.
I don't think you
That
have
was
very
your
good luck
canine.
consuming him. You hit Rufus?
Rufus hit me twice first.
I was going to try to rip the throat out. That was my next step in our process.
You could have tried.
I'm gonna like flick his throat. What happens?
Tink.
I think you might need a dental work afterwards.
All right, let's go.
Nirvana has been quiet.
Ivana does not like confrontation, apparently.
She's Ranger 1.
She doesn't like things she can't actively control.
So how often do you have to pull out the blood element?
Every
Once
2
it's
hours,
break-
I'm going to be like opening bag for it to pop out, breathe, and get fresh air in. Like every hour. So like half the time it would normally take.
Okay.
You do that, make sure you turn the opposite direction
Yes. Yeah.
of Wesley Snipes over here.
I will inform you beforehand.
Update on
Okay.
it. Okay. Alright, so...
Marching order?
Yep, marching order. Who's going in the tunnel first?
I will
Because
say
you can only walk down it one person at a time. so
Single
it can be
file.
Single file.
I'll
That's
go
not
first.
Beware of traps.
Yeah, that's
And
up here.
I've still got my helmet on with the light.
I think we all have it on.
Yeah, I don't have my light on though.
What do we have on?
Mighty helmet.
We got some mining helmets. You should have one too.
Yep.
You're wearing one.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I don't care.
This little helmet.
I don't care. It's off.
I mean, you've got dark
It's
vision,
off.
so you don't really.
Yeah,
need it.
I've got dark vision to 120 feet. No,
Yeah.
well, no, not
Open
yet.
up the hatch.
It also
like
protects from
handle.
cave-ins.
I don't care. It's off.
Ash doesn't want to mess up their hair or her.
How long does this
All right,
work?
marching order. So we got Wander.
First. Okay.
And I will.
Goober's still
It'll
following
be
the
somewhere
wander.
in the middle.
You activate it right, you take attack damage. How long do they last though?
It's marching order.
Yep.
Okay. Wanda.
Mm-hmm.
I remember why I was leading last night.
Why were you leading last time?
Investigation.
Oh shit, you're right.
It's too late now.
Yeah, roll investigation.
Forgot about
Isn't
that.
that good?
For traps, it's half as good as mine.
It's gonna be a 10.
Middle of the road.
So, the only thing you really notice, you continue to hear the clunk, clunk sound. It's getting a little louder as you're going down the hall. You feel kind of a draft
Mm-hmm.
coming your way.
Mm-hmm.
Feels quite cold. And on the side of the wall, you notice there's blood. Blood trail. Something rubbing against the wall. And got blood on it.
I'm gonna stop and look at that. How fresh does it look?
Not fresh. It's dry.
I want to reach out and see if I'm picking up sketch vibes.
Sketch vibes?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do trauma
Making a
vibes?
really stretch.
Sure, trauma vibes.
A history of the dungeon.
Can I insight check on the blood?
I'm the
do
first.
do an investigation for me since you're at the back there. I want to see what you see. Just do a straight investigation.
It's Shit, it's 11.
You don't get any visions, but you hear voices, and you hear it sounds like Warforged yelling for help, and then you hear what sounds like zombies. That's it. And you hear footsteps.
Okay.
And for you?
14.
14. You notice some dried blood on the wall next to you with little straps of clothing or cloth. What are you trying to discern?
If I know what creature the blood came from.
It looks like just undead, like a zombie. So it looks like. It just looks like dead flesh. They have ran up in here since it's such tight quarters, probably bumped up against the wall. Kind of
So I definitely know that we're dealing with undead here.
Yes.
I'm gonna turn and look at you and go. I think some zombies dragged a Warforged down this hallway.
Why?
Because I touched the blood and that's what I heard. What is the...
Why would they drag a Warforged?
And my thinking is maybe it's Dr. Jericho. Like, how dry? Is it, like...
Very dry.
Very dry.
It's at least been a couple weeks.
Okay. Weeks. So it could potentially be like 2.5 weeks.
Something like that.
Something like that?
Maybe 3 weeks at this point.
Okay. Fair. We can travel. I think that this is definitely the way that they took them, so I think this is probably the best way to go.
Do you think that they are still nearby? If this is heading deeper into the caves.
I'm gonna scratch at the blood just to showcase how dry it is. I've got no fucking clue. Hey, Vanva,
Yeah.
how good are you at tracking at shit?
In what sense?
I think we have some undead who are carrying Dr. Jericho down further into the tunnels. He looks like a...
So, I mean, it depends on his preference whether or not you have tracking in nature or survival or investigation.
Super sweet.
I mean, like, right now all we have to go off is his blood trails. Does it continue down the blood trail? Or is it just in, like, this one section?
It's just kind of like you're on the wall, and you can kind of see faint.
So it's, like, every once in a while? How confident do you feel like it would be beneficial for you to leave, or maybe for Quantum? Versus...
This is undead stuff. I feel like this is more your forte.
It's 100% more my forte.
So I think you should lead the way.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead... I don't know if I want to do that or not.
If you go ahead and give us warning, I can create a magic circle that we could be protected from undead while we fight them. I would just need a minute of heads up.
Do you want to let me go further ahead first then? And keep an eye on me, but let me go more ahead than you?
If you are willing. It could be invaluable to have that protection.
Yeah, it could. Alright, so I'm going to proceed down the hallway, a little more cautious, looking out for that. And I'm going to go like 20 feet ahead of Quantum. And I'm going to try and stay pace so that he has a little more extra room.
I'll create a psychic link with you so you can talk to me.
Okay.
Just so you have to stay within 60 feet.
Okay.
Okay, roll perception for me.
Perception? That's worse than my investigation.
Really?
Yeah, this is the lowest wisdom character I've ever played. That's gonna be a 10. We're really rolling middle of the road here.
Well, you notice that the entrance to the cave seems to, or this narrow passage seems to come out, and you can see.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, that's what you can see. Up to 30 or 60 feet?
60. I'm assuming that wouldn't have given advantage. It just gives me a little extension beyond like what I could see otherwise.
So you're about 20 feet away from the exit of this narrow passageway, and into the room. You can see it's a pretty big open room,
Yeah.
but it looks like you might be coming into this room on the second floor.
All right, we're gonna wait for Alex to get back, so I'm gonna say that
Yep.
to Lava. And then I can still see the blood periodically.
Yeah, it's still kind of like straight to your straight there.
Is it dark in the room? Or is it like lit at all?
It's semi-lit. It's
Okay,
dim light.
dim light. Okay. So if I were to, based on what I'm seeing right now, if I were to introduce more light to the area, do you think that would be recognizable? So, for instance, if I were to, for whatever reason, don't know how I could do this, introduce bright light for up to 20 feet around me, would that call attention to myself? Based on the light that I'm seeing around me.
It would be brighter than everything around.
So yeah, I would be a little more noticeable. Cool. Then I will hold off on that for right now.
Okay.
So Ivanova,
Yeah.
we're coming up on a large room. It's kind of dimly lit. However, looks like we're coming out on the second floor.
Second up or second down?
You can't hear me. This is a mental link.
Right.
Quantum just pops in. It's in a thought bubble.
Quantum sticks his head up.
Never mind.
Do you want me to wait until you out catch up with me? Or do you want me to
Yes.
proceed first?
Wait, don't proceed.
Okay. Roger, Roger,
Alright,
Roger.
guys. Wonder says we're coming up on a room, and we're going to reconvene with her before we move on, because I don't want her walking into a trap. So, everybody get ready, because, I mean, this could be it. We don't know.
I am always ready.
Did the Lich guy have a presence about him in the vision? Like, did he feel, like, massive and took up more space in the room than somebody else would? Okay. Can I, while I'm waiting for them to catch up with me, can I just kind of sit and meditate on that sense to see if I kind of, like, feel that around me or if it's just sitting with me? You get what I'm asking?
Just trying to figure out what skill you'd be using to determine that. You're trying to determine the presence of a large undead creature or large
Yeah.
undead presence.
Survival? If I'm just kind of like sitting and thinking back to that feeling rather than using like vision or touch or something.
Roll survival.
Okay.
Survival.
And then just a straight roll, right?
Yeah.
Which of you is not gonna fuck me over the least?
The big guy.
Not
DM
going to
asks.
fuck you over the least.
Yeah.
In other words, fuck you over the most.
Words are hard. Baby die was the right. It's gonna be a 21.
21. Maybe that's for the win.
Pardon, that threw me. I was like,
Hey, let's eat, Grandma. Hey, let's eat, Grandma. Punctuation is
It is important.
Yes.
It saves lives.
I showed that to my kids at the beginning of the school year.
So with your 21 on your survival check while they're coming up and catching up to you, you don't have much time because they're not that far behind you.
No.
But in the time that you do and you kind of meditate on it, you feel the presence of undead.
But not
Because you can kind of smell it in the air.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
used to the smell of death like that.
This
Kind of
one can't move.
16 wheels.
Going east.
Right, but not the general aura of the
big guy.
The big guy that's honestly
No.
scared me a little bit.
Yeah. No, you couldn't feel him.
Okay. Cool, cool.
Or her.
Or them.
Yeah.
I cannot feel the
You
eldritch
could not
entity.
feel them, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing now?
We're moving forward.
First of all, because I think it probably wore off, and I doubt that you guys reset it. Because you're supposed to reset it every 8 hours. But I'm resetting my
Armor.
my mage armor.
Oh, okay.
So
They
you guys
did-
see
they did your mage
the
armor.
shadows crawl out from the ground, and it like encases me in armor.
There seems to be abundance of shadows at your disposal around this area. You seem to not have any trouble pulling them to you. In fact, they seem welcoming to join you.
Yeah.
Good to go?
Yeah.
Sorry if I got testy earlier. I just trying to look out for you. I only do it because I care.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to.
Yeah. Well, yes, I know, but because now my question is, testy about what?
Ash was not offending.
Is this a conversation you're referring to that you've had like with me present,
Yeah,
or
like when you.
You tried to kill me.
You hear Quantum.
Mama Bear has this.
I'm trying to figure out what's happening with this conversation because I didn't understand the reference.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure you were good. I know things got a little tested with you in Quantum.
Quantum has a little blood spirit thing, and it smells. Let's not talk about how it smells. Moving on.
No, I'm just touchstone. We good?
As good as we have been.
Yeah.
If I were to, hypothetically, enact my Rite of the Dawn,
I only get mean sometimes
and
because I
hide the
care,
blade behind my cape,
and I'm
do you
still
think that would cut some of the bright
trying to
light?
figure out how to deal with teenagers.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that'd be conceal it. That'd be it's
Right.
Like the
And my mom only tries to drown people
because
because it's fun.
So you wouldn't be able to see it.
Excellent. Then I'm gonna enact my Rite of the Dawn. Yeah.
How long does it
She's
last?
gonna like
How long
not
does it last?
respond.
That's what I was trying. I'm pretty sure it's
So
until
maybe don't do it to Talia.
But I didn't do it.
I
'cause
can
it was
enact
fun.
it to my knowledge.
And I
as
didn't
many
do it
times
with
as
the
I
intent
need
to cause
But
harm.
it goes until I lose.
Good,
grip
I'm
on
glad
my
to hear
power.
it. Just don't let it happen again.
Yeah.
It's,
So if it
it's
were to
no
be knocked
different
from
than
my
slashing
hand,
someone in the face to try to
I
wake
believe it's
them.
reset at a short rest.
I was hoping that like a newborn baby, you know, she'd be able to hold her breath and maybe become alert.
Divine faith.
I'll just warn you.
You know, it's a
radiant energy.
physiological
Yeah.
reaction that I was trying to
The
trigger.
right lasts. The effective
Okay.
right
And it
lasts
lasted
until you finish a short or long.
Not
rest.
even 10 seconds. And then it stopped.
Wait.
Because unlike my
You just have to
mom,
take it
I don't
action
think
and
it's
target
fun
somebody with
waterboarding people.
No, Crimson
but
Ray
anyway.
Watching them drown.
my blade,
Oh,
not
yeah.
the brand of castigation.
Oh, gotcha.
That's a good call, though.
I wonder.
During this, Wander has been rolling her eyes because why are we discussing family drama in the middle?
We were talking about that on our way to you.
Oh no, I could hear it. You all were not trying to be quiet.
Says
Roll
who?
perception from one.
Says who?
You didn't say it.
That's true.
I was not trying to be quiet.
12. I
So
was listening.
You
Though.
look, yeah. Well, you look over back at the. So first off, you still hear the clunk,
Mhm.
clunk. You look over towards the exit, the door,
Yeah.
and you can see that just like 5 feet or 10 feet from the exit, a white fog has appeared.
Does it remind me of the white fog from the outside?
No.
Damn it.
No, no, not at all.
You wanted to touch it.
I wanted to touch it. Am I sensing any? I took 4 damage for the Crimson Ray, by the way.
Okay.
Am I sensing any like similar vibes from that white fog, or?
Nope, not at all.
Okay. Once I see that, I'm going to tell them to shut up, because nobody was being quiet, and then I will.
You're a little forceful today.
You don't specify it, and I'm assuming
You
we're
are
in
one to
Pebbles.
Everybody's a little on edge.
I saw a hell of a fucking lich. I don't know what to
El
tell
Toro
you.
screwed up our food.
No, so I'm gonna step a little closer to the entrance, but still probably about 10 feet out, and then I want to go ahead and see if I can see anything more beyond that white fog.
Okay, so you're walking up where?
10 feet, because right now I'm 20 feet to the door. I want to walk 10 feet up.
You can see that you kind of come out onto like a platform, and the fog is kind of just hovering there. So you can no longer see into the room, and that's a big room. You can just see where it comes out, and there's a pathway that leads off to the left. To the right.
That's not foggy.
Stop.
Oh, fucking hell, we're in a maze. As the link with a lot of us still up, I'm going to quickly talk to you and be like, so there is a mist that has left us with options to travel through. Not like a natural mist, which would just cover the entire area. Instead, we have like pathways. So I kind of feel like we're being herded.
So there was a room initially, but now it was replaced with a maze.
Well, it's still a room. It's just now misty.
And the mist is trying to lead us somewhere?
I maybe. I mean, like, you're more than welcome to come up and see it, but
Like 10 feet behind you.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, do I see the same thing that she does? This mist is like trying to lead us on a certain path?
Are you walking right to where she is?
Yeah.
Roll perception.
I'm gonna laugh. What are you talking about?
15.
You see that it goes out, and there's a platform that you can stand on, and there's just a bunch of goofy fog. That's all you see. It doesn't. You don't know the intention of it or anything like that. You just.
Where's the maze?
It's a goofy cloud of fog.
Wait, so I'm confused. Is there a room or is there a maze in front of us?
Nope. It's just like you're staring down a narrow hallway, and then there's the exit to this hallway you've been walking down.
Okay.
And then 5 feet out from it, you can see that the floor continues, and it looks like a wooden platform of sorts. And then there's fog right in front of it.
Okay.
And
in front
that's
of the
it.
platform?
Yes, right in front of the platform. So literally you can walk onto the platform and not be in the fog, but the fog is like surrounding that. That's all you can see. But it looks like it goes off to the left and maybe to the right.
Smell that? Sounds like a trap to me.
The undead? Oh, okay. We're talking about like a metaphorical smell. Because I can smell the undead.
Oh, no, I can smell that too. It's awful.
Not great. I mean, like, we can always go in Geronimo or... Actually, you know what? We're going to take a second. And we're going to... So does it go up, like the walls?
It goes all the way up to the ceiling. The fog, you mean? Right? Yeah, it goes all the way up to the ceiling. But you can't really see too much of it from 10 feet.
Okay.
Do I detect a psychic presence in this room ahead of us?
What are you gonna roll?
Okay.
No, I was asking, what do you have to roll? Is that like something? Is
Um,
that a skill that they have, or they do like
Yes, it's like when I'm on watches and I'm scanning for lines.
thought patterns?
Yeah, if you will.
How far can it reach?
60 feet.
Okay.
It-
What's the roll for it?
So
Is there a predetermined one, or do we just decide on one?
it'd probably either be insight or perception, which they're both the same for me.
What is your psionic ability score? Like, what's the primary source of your magic?
It's my wisdom.
Okay, then use wisdom. Yeah.
Okay.
So let's do a perception or insight, whichever one's higher.
8. They're both the same.
Okay, you got 8. No, you don't detect anything.
If you just hear me.
Yeah.
Well,
So we're about
What
to
are we
go
waiting
in creepy place, right?
yeah, we're trying to decide if we're gonna be sneaky or just.
Okay, well before we do anything, I'm gonna cast 2 things. So I'm gonna pull out my
I did too.
spell focus, my little orb.
Kazoo?
No, my orb. That floats in my
Oh, I
hands.
thought you had like a.
Well, I did, but I got something different when we left.
Oh,
the
okay,
house.
gotcha.
And that's why I've been able to do the
Yeah.
I will be able to
Because I'm
use it
playing
again
that
next
into my
time. I always forget about it.
talking to the soul stuff.
Yo,
So first I'm
going
gonna cast Aid. So everybody
And it
gets
gives me
5
finding my
additional hit points, and
Like,
add
is this on
those.
top of our max hit?
Just like walk ups and downs.
And then I'm also gonna cast Bless,
Okay,
so I'm now
it's fine.
concentrating for 10 minutes. But I'm doing this because I've kind of got a creepy feeling.
Okay.
So I'm casting Bless, and Bless is going to, whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw, you're going to roll a d4 for 10 minutes.
So
Every
just-
turn, every roll.
Okay.
Fantastic.
I don't know if Wander caught that.
That was me. So athletics.
Alright, does anybody else want to boost us the spells before we.
Trying to see if there's something else I want to do.
Take it like freaking like Powerade shot, not a Powerade shot. What is it called?
Do
Oh,
I also see this fog that they're standing here staring at?
Yeah, I imagine you've been kind of looking at it too.
Can I see if it's like a magical effect that's creating this fog?
What do you want to use?
I'm going to roll
Just like Arcana, just want
and collect a
Feel if it's
tail of
magical
the
effect.
bed.
I mean, you're a wizard, so you'd have some sort of insight on
What?
that. So roll Arcana.
that would be a 28.
It's the spell Fog Cloud.
Do I know what spell level that is?
So you need concentrating and what else?
Huh?
You need concentrating and what else?
I just need concentrating.
Okay.
So you're going to add a d4 to any attack roll or saving throw you make.
Are we blessed?
For 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're blessed.
Okay, then we have
Plus,
blessed
you
too.
also get 5.
And then it's blessed and
And
then did we all get blessed?
Every one of you.
And 8.
Okay, blessed and 8. Did you bless yourself as well?
Yes.
Hey, Lord bless us.
Everyone.
It's a first level conjuration.
Are you gonna do this as well?
I'm pre-stacking. I don't get to do this very often.
Alright, I would like to. What spell level is that?
They got unorganized by alphabet. I remember that
Yes. Yes, I
now.
did.
You're fine.
I would like to dispel it with Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
Blessed?
No.
No.
I was like, what?
No! the fog cloud.
It's
that's
Alatar
Also, just to keep me honest, I rolled a 5 for my
So I'll use my third level spell slot. Anything third level or
My
below
tails.
just disappears if it's a spell effect.
so it's just sitting. I've got a little ghost friend,
Okay.
and I get to use his tail.
Alright, so everybody pause. Because he just did something and that's going to alter everything.
I did a thing!
I've altered the encounter. Alter it further. Man, this encounter's getting worse.
Little do
all
we
the
know
time.
that what was hiding from us, or what we couldn't see, also could not see us. No, it screwed us.
I just thought it was
Nope.
ambiance.
It wasn't there earlier, though. I think they heard us.
So we were not being stealthy at all.
I got caught up in my emotions, okay? Wasn't
It
happening.
happens. It happens. Was I rolling my eyes? Yes. What should happen? Concentrate.
To be fair, I did
It's one of the ones.
I brought forward a magical force based off something very personal to me, so
I think it's fair. I love that you have these. I am about to lose my mind.
Yeah, they got. I haven't really
I know.
alphabetized them since I stole them.
That's sleeping. And part of it is because some of them are the right way and some of them are backwards.
We just went through, man. It was just 3 a.m. when it happened.
Oh, it was that night.
Okay.
Yes.
So the moment you cast that spell
Uh-huh.
and that fog disappears, you see a creature suddenly appear
Oh,
right
yeah.
beyond the
Yeah,
fog
I
that
do.
was invisible. And he says, "Come out to play!" And he's going to throw a fireball at you just directly into the tunnel. And it's going to hit, and it's going to hit everybody. So roll a dex
That's
save. Everybody roll dex save.
fuck.
We get a D4 on it. Thank you, Ash.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Ash.
Oh, now I get the sarcasm.
Ooh.
That was nice.
Ooh.
Okay, remove yours.
19 plus 4 plus 4.
To me.
That's going to be 23, 27.
You know what's really funny? Is it's no. Look, so look at that. So what? That's 5. It's an 18.
Was that his elementary school picture? They've not updated his elementary school picture? Seriously?
At least I'm not concentrating on anything yet.
Nope, Ash. Oh, I found it.
Your eyes went on real wide.
Yeah, they did. Ashes though, so we might lose blessed. Right as I fucking found it.
She's Warcaster. She has advantage on Constitution
Yeah.
saves. It's just,
Oh yeah, I just discovered Warcaster.
it's so nice.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
just discovered
Especially because
that.
you can hold a shield and still cast spells.
Exactly.
That's what
Like,
Creep
oh
was
my
doing.
God.
It's so great.
That's what he was doing?
That's
I
what-
thought he was Warcaster. Okay.
Yep.
That's
I'm gonna look up Crave's build.
Creep's build is great. It's so much fun.
Now he just hangs out in the tower by himself and all good.
Is that what is happening to Crave?
Okay, what did everybody roll on their dexterity saving throw?
27.
27.
18.
23.
23. What'd you roll? 6. Okay, so
With my it's
everybody
bad.
passed except for Ash. So you're gonna take full damage. And everybody else is gonna take half damage. And
The
then-
sweet rattle of bunch of
He's
D6.
Yeah.
casting at 5th level. So
Also,
it's-
Oh,
I'm
shit.
resistant to fire, so I'll take quarter. Just wanted to let you know for clarity's sake.
Elizabeth, you subtract 8, or sorry, 9 off whatever he gives you. Psychic shield.
But do you know to cast a psychic?
Yeah, I see the fireball coming at us, right?
But who are you casting it
The
on?
one he cares
You.
about most.
You.
Yeah, I'll let you.
It's a
you are
reaction.
caught off. You are caught off guard, but I'll let you.
It's a reaction.
Because you were watching Quantum do his thing.
Oh!
Yeah, as soon as that creature appeared.
When did I get this?
So let's see.
So I get to take how much off?
8. Nurse 9. Damn it.
9. Okay.
Of course, the one time I don't have one of my first level spells prepared, the absorb elements.
Okay,
Make a slot
so
open.
it's 33 damage to Ash. Half of that would be
16 or 17 for rounding up or down.
So
17.
So how
So
much?
17 half, and then half of that would be
8. So it's how much for me?
So 33 minus your 9, so it'd be 24. So you take
Thank you for
24.
doing that math because I was stuck.
So you take 24.
That's gonna be swell.
Okay, it's all fire damage, and then everybody roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
They just pointed out.
Well, first, what I forget. What is it that I have to roll in order to hold my concentration?
It is a Constitution saving throw with advantage because it's faster.
Okay,
does
but
it have to
what
be?
do I have to beat?
You have to beat a 33 divided by 2. So
Well, it's about the damage taken, isn't it?
yes. So,
So
if
it
it
is
is above
24.
10, it is the
So
half the damage
I
taken.
took
Okay.
20.
Yes.
So 24.
So
So I
it'd be
have
at
to
least
get.
17,
I've got to make a 17.
right?
Yes, if that's the amount of
That's
damage.
the
Yeah, if that, how much? She took 24, so it'll be 12.
12,
yeah.
that's right. So you only have to be a 12 to maintain concentration.
Yes.
You got it? Okay.
Yes.
So you still have concentration on blessed. And
You guys
then,
are lucky. That was close.
alrighty.
So what are we seeing?
Let him do
let's-
this first.
Yeah, let's do initiative first, and then I will let you know what kind of fucker you're in. I'm gonna need a new map, please. And I want one of your map books, one of the like big arenas or something.
Oh yeah, I got you. Sorry,
yeah.
Maddie, you
Maddie,
gotta
come
move.
here.
You gotta move.
Come back to the lap that you initially got on, and then you left me for him.
Maddie's been giving me every week. It's been great.
Like,
You have cats.
are you thinking like the arena that like looks like something that's like straight out of Doom? Like the one with, like
Oh,
the,
the fire arena?
yeah, the skull.
Oh.
Like, do you want one of?
Yeah, that's. It looks like a.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
not
Exactly.
crazy, right?
That's exactly it. That's exactly what I want.
Oh my god.
Do you want both of them? Just
Yeah,
one?
both of them.
Absolutely.
You should come and cuddle with me more often. I have ants. You've
Put the
done that.
skull on this side. Yes, please.
It's like, I mean, there is a matching one on this side. It's like, if you want to double as large, we can put them both together and just take a bunch of space. But they do mesh up.
If you could make that work, that would be preferred.
Oh yeah, we can make this work.
Yeah, do whatever you gotta do to make that work. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys know this. Well, once you roll sleight of hand, that's Desi's work. But they're Kit Kats, Kit Kat ones instead of your face. Well, you know, like
That's
Kit Kat. And they
fantastic.
got vanilla and chocolate, so that too. I think they're good.
Plus 13.
Sliding some
Let's
stuff
go.
around.
Tell me what you get. What's your sleight of hand?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Alright.
However, it's important to me that you know that I actually rolled a 2 on that save. My bless was plus 3, so that was a 5, and then my dexterity save is a plus 13.
I rolled
So I got.
plus 13. Holy shit!
So I
That's
got.
amazing.
I got that 6, right? I have a +1 to my dex, and I got a +1 on my bless.
I rolled.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 19, got a +4 in the D4, and then a +4 on my save. So they're all 27.
I just think mine is very entertaining.
Oh,
'cause
it's
I'm like,
absolutely.
"Phew,"
Yes.
You roll a 2 and ended up
and
with
I would
a-
have gotten a 15.
ended up with an 18.
Can you pass my pen?
You're what?
My pen.
Your pen?
Thank you.
Where are we entering from?
Thank you, Alex.
You're welcome. I used command on
I would
Elizabeth.
say you just.
Matt, you cannot come up here with us. You cannot. My lap
No,
is not
it's
big
just
enough,
a
Jackson.
permanent mind blank because we share the last name, same
Right.
last name. We just
Could be long lost
Jackson,
family.
you
we don't
cannot come
know.
up into my lap. I do not have enough space on here. I'm sorry.
Come from the other side.
Oh, and
That does
also,
not-
point of interest: when the fireball hit Ivanova, you see her Drake armor like shimmer red for a second. I rolled for fire resistance earlier this morning.
Nice.
Nice. Drake.
Thanks, Fruden. It's fusion skills. I think he deserves thanks more.
Do you think that Ivanova just has like imaginary friends?
I'm
Okay.
done.
I'm ready for initiative. Starting with
Let's
Ash. What's your initiative?
Who's this?
I forgot to roll.
Welcome back, buddy.
Who's
So,
this? 17.
Mine was a 15.
18.
18.
I think I rolled a 12.
Okay, Ivanova.
7.
One die.
17.
17. One phone.
15.
15.
I can't wait to see what mini he pulls out to terrify us, or what we're fighting. Or
It's
what
just gonna be
threat.
another version of Goober.
It's the ultimate goobage. Did you mean to paint him like a candy corn?
Yeah, it's yellow and
Orange?
I'm gonna like put him like that water texture stuff over so he looks
Nice.
wet and then add big sparkly stuff. into
It just like clicked to me. I was like, he is a walking, talking
Was it
candy
last
corn.
session where he sat on Wonder's face?
Yeah. Wonder was like, I'm not gonna ask like that. It's like, can you sit
And
on
then
my
she
face?
asked like it anyways.
Can you sit on my face?
I was laying down.
It makes it so much better.
Gary, can I
I love it.
throw my trash away?
I have the
I
designated
feel
Prefer to do
bad.
it
I
very
feel bad
rudely.
when I have to walk behind Zach all the
You
time.
prefer to do it very rudely, wouldn't you?
Really put the trash away?
Yep.
No. Are you rolling sleight of hand?
I think he failed because Joel just looked at him and saw it.
We can look away.
Well, she said Abominable was her favorite character from last campaign, so I think she'd allow it.
Hero 4. Plus whatever his dex is. What would your personal dex be? What do you feel like your dex would be?
Well, I have a full muscle in my neck, so I'm very good right now.
-2.
Yeah.
So a 2.
So we got.
Oh. Right.
It's like, you know you're old when you're looking forward to taking a warm bath later tonight.
That,
That's a vibe.
I don't know if that means that you're old.
What, taking a bath later tonight?
Looking forward to taking a bath.
To
like a
like
warm
ease
bath.
my sore muscles.
Nothing wrong with
It's like last week when Ivanova hurt her back.
that. Right? That was funny.
You know you're old when you have a steady stock of Salome Pass.
Of what?
It's Salome Pass. It's basically
sorry.
the ice
No, you're fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a different brand, slightly
Oh,
stronger.
they both rolled higher than us?
And you just keep steady stock, and you have
Wait,
them
there's
stashed in
two?
multiple spaces in the house because you're ready to pull them out whenever you need one.
Do you need the bases?
I permanently stick
tell
one
them
on my
apart.
shoulder.
You have a bunch of stuff.
That's when you know.
She talked about the trackers. The monster
Also, I
trackers.
think it's funny you
Oh,
caught
like
me,
the ones that
like
actually have
intensity
monsters on
in a coffee 2 weeks ago at the grocery.
Or
You
the
I was making a very important decision.
Yeah,
The
you have
little
the-
bases.
I would have stayed to
talk.
talk, but my dad was there.
No, if you want the monster
That's
trackers,
okay,
you can
that's
also
okay.
get that.
We had
Oh, yeah, I
5
can get
more
more
minutes
numbers
to
if
get
you
out
need
of
more
the store.
numbers.
She was going to be late for a
1 and 2,
pickup.
that's good. I just need these two. That'll work.
So it was
I
interesting.
may or may not just want to see your monster trackers in action, so I'm going to continue asking. I apologize if it gets annoying.
No, you can.
My dad was just like, "Who's that?" And I was like, "The other Ross."
What?
What?
Yeah. It's just Alex looking at coffee.
I can't believe this. I have nails.
He
I
doesn't
have
like the
nails for
nails.
this guy. He likes the nails.
But he's not sitting around so obviously not as much as he likes my pets.
Why do all animals like you better than me? Except Tiny Tim.
That's just because you're home with them more.
But not anymore.
So
I
it
came
changed.
over to drink your drink.
Yeah. That's mine. Zach, that's mine. Just drinks it anyway.
What are you doing?
Great
I'm
pet.
thirsty. Still.
At least you're gonna share my spit. At least ask first.
It's better to ask forgiveness than permission.
Alright, we're gonna say this is where the hallway's coming down.
Okay.
So put me in whatever marching order you guys were in. Place your guys' token.
Ash is in the back. I'm behind Quantum.
And then
Quantum
I
is
got
behind Wonder.
Yeah. Stop hating me.
And you can paint the scary demon lady. Just make her look scary.
Oh, I got you.
And demonic.
Yeah.
Where was Goober walking?
He's next to you.
Yeah. He's still attached to you.
I want to be attached to Goober, though he can't keep up with me, so it's probably best.
It'd be funny if he like takes on some of your personality. He's just fast.
Just starts zooming.
Use your nails to get the hook and stuff off of me, please.
I'll do right.
He's not
right.
done yet, but he's in the process.
I know, I am very cognizant of that right now.
It is more pliable if you warm it up, so it's not just like. Do it on your hands.
Well, no, because there are things underneath it.
Nails.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, this is the last part.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
If you continue doing that, you know the playlist we're going to listen to on the way home is going to have like 4 renditions of the Monster Mash.
Daddy! That. Oh no.
Daddy!
What is that from?
Barbie Swan Lake?
I don't know what that is. What is it?
It's a Barbie movie.
It's a Barbie
It's a
movie.
It's a Barbie movie.
It's like one of the straight to DVD Barbie movies.
It was straight to VHS. What are you talking about?
Yes.
Well, I'm just saying.
Those are always the
Yeah.
best movies.
There's
The
a-
ones you find in the $2 man at Walmart.
Yeah.
No.
I still do.
Barbie, like the company that makes them, made like so many different fairy tales and
Yeah.
like classic children's stories with Barbie. And obviously
Swamp Thing.
Barbie, like Barbie Swan Lake, Barbie Rapunzel, and the main character is always Barbie.
Yeah.
That's it.
But no, Barbie
had-
Swan Lake had like a crow person who made the weirdest laugh, and for whatever reason, my siblings very much hated it, so I very much learned how to do
So you
it.
memorized how to do it exactly.
And now Trey hates it, and so it's the same process.
My favorite was always Barbie and the Nutcracker.
I liked that one.
That was the only one I really ever liked that I ever saw, and it's the one that we still have. And I still watch it every year for Christmas. I have no business watching it.
I adore the Nutcracker. Honestly, I will watch it in any rendition. Though I really do like ABT's version
I
with.
adore Die Hard for my Christmas movies.
You went and saw the Nutcracker with me last year.
You're right, I did.
One of mine's Krampus. That's a good one.
I haven't seen that one, but I think it would be fun. I think it's just like he has feet, and the feetie is. Oh, he looks so cool. I have not been looking at him. I've just been peeling.
Oh, he is terrifying. What do you mean?
It looks cool.
Very cool, but spooky.
Scary. Damn it.
Skeleton. I'm enjoying that he has 8 zombies for each spoke of the star.
It looks like they're doing some kind of ritualistic, like line dance. It's like
They
a
are
maypole.
all walking in a
Yeah,
circle.
they're all walking in circles.
Actually, oh, the clank. I bet they're moving something.
Are they
pushing them?
pushing a turnstile or a gear?
He does have it set that way.
I guess we'll see.
I am afraid. He has them all set right behind the smoke.
I'm excited.
I was like, oh, I can clear up the view. Let's just dispel the fog. There was a mistake.
Well, I mean,
No, I think that's objectively helpful.
at least we know what we're up against.
Yeah. It's just what we couldn't see also couldn't see us. And
No, I think that they could
I
probably
think they
see
knew we were
us.
coming.
Boy, is it still like, is it stuck on there like that?
No, it's just there are little pieces that I was
that's
trying to get
fine.
off.
That's fine. I just want to make sure he doesn't stick.
Would you like the, yeah, I think I got it off most of his feet.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. He looks really good.
Yeah, he's getting there.
No,
For
he
all
was-
that I was not looking at him while I was
Yeah.
peeling with great determination.
Oh shit, he's right there.
Yes, he's.
So is he floating?
Yes, he is flying. He's floating in front of you. So this right here, this 5-foot thing, it goes over. So once it gets to these little things like that, once it changes its pattern, that's where it stops and it drops, like 20 feet. And then
You can draw on this if you need.
this side. Oh, you can, can't you? Dry erase. You got dry erase bumpers? You got them?
Do you
know
have
you
them?
do. Are you gonna get that one?
Yeah.
Is it good?
It's okay. It's not as good
We
as the
haven't
Oreo
got
one,
the
but it's
box
good.
yet.
The box is so slow.
Those Oreo ones are freaking awesome. I can look out there, doesn't matter. Oh, not that one.
I think he launched this under the sink. Under the sink,
Huh?
he tossed something.
Those things are awesome. Desi used them in her little one, the little stuff we've been doing. Those trackers are freaking sweet. So damn.
It's just so simple. I was like,
Yeah, they're so simple, but so freaking helpful.
especially when you have a bunch of identical, even like the meeples.
What are you printing next?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I need to finish painting my Kraken.
All right. So as you guys come in, it looks like Wander and Quantum are going to be the first ones to really see all of it. But if you guys glance over here, you'll see that this is actually a giant wheel, like a crank.
You were right.
And that's the
Oh, dude.
clunk sound, and these zombies are pushing it.
Oh,
They're
that was
all,
really the perfect map.
I know, it was all like, wow! Even with that. This here in the center, you can see, instead of it being lava and stuff like that, it's blood.
Lovely.
And it's like a grinding machine.
Grinding the bodies.
And as you guys entered the room, after that fire blast, you could actually hear another load of bodies, like just limp bodies dropping into this thing as these grind it up and just like
I
make
can
it
hear
into
the
mush.
noise.
Yes, you can hear the bones cracking and crushing and everything.
I'm just
Of
thinking,
just these straight just bodies, clothes and all, it doesn't matter.
So you're saying they're like the bodies hit the floor?
Sweeney Todd.
Yes,
The demon
the bodies are
Barbara
just on the
Street.
floor.
I'm just imagining that shuttle that they then made meat pies from. Oh god.
Oh god. Are you talking about from
Sweeney Todd. Yeah. He was like, I'm getting the bodies on the chute. And I was like, no.
You remember those Hot Pockets?
Oh no! Oh boy! I do not consume.
So you see that they were all in the process of cranking, so they're each of them are behind one of the little cranks, and that's it. Over here is just open room, 4 pillars, and this is just a big wide open room, and the ceilings are still about 10 feet up from where you guys are, but there's a drop about it's a 20-foot drop down to the bottom floor. And this is also like a big old pillar in the middle of the room. And he's right there floating in front of you. You recognize it as the exact same lich that you saw.
Oh,
The
fuck.
exact same one. And his eyes are glowing bright green. And he's not happy to see you.
Can't imagine it would be.
You just invited us in.
So come to play.
Yeah.
You just get the feeling
Can
he's
I
not a
ask
happy
him
person.
if he recognizes me before we go into combat? Like he does it and I'm like, it's you! Have I met you before?
No way! Seriously? What a coincidence!
Can I, like, as the fire's passing me, can I be like, have I seen you
Oh,
before?
no worry. He takes his turn first. He's
Good.
going to speak to you.
Oh shit.
Biology, right?
You, little one, you need to stop meddling in affairs. And he's going to cast a spell directly at you. Because he did, in fact, see you.
Fuck!
You're a danger.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't meddle.
Oh please. There's a hallmark of your personality.
This is by
Have
far
a
the most
wonder,
badass
right.
enemy I've
Yes.
ever actually used.
Oh, liches are terrifying.
He's good at the lot of shit.
Yep.
I've reviewed him, but still, there's so much stuff.
Just like,
Oh boy.
You okay?
That's true.
Is that the
Get my
chair
leg
or you?
underneath. What?
I heard a pop.
No, it was my knee.
Ooh. Yeah, I bet it feels good now, alright?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know I needed it until it happened.
What does this one do?
I will say I know of a specific spell that is on the base stat list. I'm hoping you change because otherwise, oh boy!
I'm just
There's a
concerned.
couple of them, they're just like, I don't know if I'm gonna.
It's like I know of one that would immediately break Alex's rule. if you
Yeah.
if you know which one I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't fill me with confidence.
Death finger?
There are 2 of them that can
Yeah.
destroy the team.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Death finger?
Okay,
Finger-
that's what
finger
you
of
said the
death.
first one.
And
I said
Power
death
word filled?
finger.
Yeah, disintegration.
Oh yeah.
I can use disintegration on you.
Does he power? No, he doesn't have power word kill. It was just finger of death and
Yeah,
disintegration.
he's got
Yeah.
finger of death as a 7th level spell.
Supposedly, we don't know for sure.
Good.
You guys don't know that, but you, OC.
Yeah.
that's
Why do
This is
you
good.
have so much knowledge?
That's just fucking cool.
Yeah, I like looking at stuff.
Learn about liches. It's cool about the archmage dying.
Oh,
and they'll,
right, right.
Using their gas or something, and that's what it is.
Or making a deal with Orcus or however they get it.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyways.
Alright, let me look at this son of a bitch.
Are you you're resistant to the prophet, aren't you? Or is it just poison?
Ooh, actually, you know what?
He was.
One over.
Yeah, there you go.
I am resistant to necrotic right now. Because I have my radiant right up.
Okay. Because it's could hurt. He's gonna cast.
Because that's gonna hurt.
on you.
Sorry. fine.
There's a 4th level spell,
If you want to continue playing footsie,
and
that's
you need to make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
Many dice come to my save,
You still take half damage on it.
and I get bless.
Yes. You are blessed.
So DC 18 con. Motherfucker, little dice, you really fucked me over. 2, 6, 6 plus 9. Nope.
At least take half damage.
Okay.
Because it's 8d8 necrotic damage. It's
Yeah,
what?
it's spooky. It's spooky.
Yes, he's pissed.
I don't know why, I'm just having visions.
Because you're an intruder. Like, he, like, you get the sense that you had actually almost, like, essentially time traveled. That back in the time, like 200,000 years ago, he had seen you before. And now you guys are meeting again 200,000 years later. Like, you had just,
He has a
like,
really
seen-
good memory.
Oh, yes. Yes, he does.
Well, I think that's one of those things where you
That
would.
is a real far.
Okay, so for your damage here. 32.
Okay.
Take 6 off that, you see. Use my reaction.
So it's gonna be 26.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a smile at him.
Okay. So as he reaches out and you feel this
It's like putting
sickness boil in your blood.
That included my half damage, right?
32, and then half damage was 16, and then.
Oh,
knocked
no,
out
I
6.
did not. Okay, I just took 32.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. 32
So-
was the original damage, and then.
It
26,
says 16, so
so
I would
she
have
took
only
off
had.
6.
So I would have
You're
only
only
had
taking
10.
10 necrotic.
How much did I just take?
You just took
26.
26, so I had back 16.
Thank you. Okay, thank you for that.
Good catch.
Yes.
Because that's a big difference.
Yes.
He's
Sorry,
gonna look.
yes.
He's kind of frustrated, like he doesn't understand that. It's like,
Can I wink at him?
Yeah. Go for it.
You're still trying to seduce, aren't you?
I
What
mean,
would
he's
Lilith
pretty
say?
handsome. He's a handsome boy. Those dead green lids.
Leans out.
Okay.
So you like playing with dark forces, do you?
What are his?
I wonder.
You wander?
She's wondering.
Oh, please.
He is going to.
Yes, I would run away too.
So 60. Okay. He's using a legendary action, and he's going to turn to dust, and it's going to spiral. So it's like a green sand. It looks like the one that you saw in the room, the green sand that was going around.
Fuck they.
So he turns into green sand, and he moves all the way over here, and pops up over here next to his zombies, and he commands them, and he points over you guys, and speaks something in Abyssal.
In a. Yeah.
For easy use, just so you know, each page is 60 by 60. Give you a distance idea.
Cool. That's good. That's very useful. Okay. And then that's the end of his turn. So it goes on to the zombies.
Are you scared of me, big boy?
Okay. So
What color are their eyes?
they're green. They're all green.
Yeah.
You can see them here. They're glowing very bright.
Lime green.
This is not ideal.
Well, what's even more unfortunate is there are still zombies that glow red, which means we're gonna have to do this again. These are some speedy motherfuckers. This is like some World War Z zombies.
This guy's got bit by the monkey.
Oh gosh, what was that one?
28 days later.
Then
That's
the show that we watched, Helix.
Oh, Helix.
Helix was great.
It was so good.
Oh my
so
goodness, the
sad that they
elevator
canceled it.
music always threw me
Yes.
for a loop. No, that was one that I really wish they had continued.
Yeah,
Right.
I
I like
really wanted
Helix.
to know what was going to happen next.
Right, because they went like from a general plot line to something much more convoluted.
Oh, one of them each went to one of those books. I'm afraid now. Why? What are they doing?
They're gonna try and kill us.
Well, no shit.
Spoiler alert.
But how?
With great force.
In great excitement.
clicks ago.
Okay. So these ones just did their normal movement. These guys did their movement, and at the same time, they're all going to run over to these walls. And they don't move like zombies at all. Like they're beefier. They have more of their flesh back. It looks like they're almost more alive. Like they don't limp or anything like that. They run, they sprint. They look actually kind of healthy. They sprint over to these pillars, and there's a lever on every single one of those pillars. And they pull. They each grab and they pull. And this platform here is going to drop, including parts of that chamber that you're in. It's going to stop, and you guys are going to start sliding down. So the people, everybody in front of Ash needs to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
You're still blessed.
That blessed is here. How long does bless last?
10 minutes? Yep.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
So we need to make a what kind of save?
Dex.
Dexterity saving throw.
Does Ash need to?
No, Ash, you
Is
don't need to
everybody
make
in
it.
front of
Everybody in front of you. As you see, Ash, the platform in front of you drops suddenly. You kind of step back. You're still on solid ground, but they start sliding down, and they're going to fall 20 feet. So, what everybody...
Featherfall. If I see
Reaction?
them falling, reaction, Featherfall.
Okay. So you would use your reaction, Featherfall. Okay, good. Cast.
I didn't realize that's what was happening. I missed something.
I noticed that doesn't come in handy very often, so I've given opportunities for those things to come in handy. Good. So Featherfall. Okay, so you guys slowly all land. So I'm just going to, regardless of what you rolled.
I rolled a 26, so.
23.
21.
Yeah, 20.
We were ready.
Regardless, you guys look
As long
super
as
good.
it
They
doesn't
just start
take
going
them more
slow
than
motion.
as long as it doesn't take them more than a minute to fall, they fall safely.
Yep,
so.
they fall
Can
safely.
I land can we land superhero with those rolls?
Absolutely. Yep, describe whatever you guys you want to land.
Just clunk. Iron Man landing.
She's gonna do like the classic Black Widow, and when she stands up, she's gonna have her scythe, which is radiant light. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take the scythe out.
And I just flip my hair, my braid.
Okay, so you guys are on the ground now. You avoided all damage. Goober didn't matter. He just kind of splat and then just get back up.
Like Gumpy.
Yep, just like Gumpy. You guys are all down here now.
So is there wall going down to where they are?
Yes.
You just gotta walk down it.
I should've walked down.
Where this black so this black little platform, that was a platform they were standing on, and it led into the tunnel a little bit. You guys were walking in and dropped because of these levers. So they're gonna take their dash action. So they don't have an attack, but they can dash.
He's going to Goober?
Die, Goober!
The audacity.
There was a special commandment from the Lich.
Kill the goober. Kill the goob.
Now dash just allows you just to use your movement again.
Yep.
And then that will be the end of the zombie's turn. So on to Ash.
Honestly, Ash should stay up on the ledge and it's safe.
So is anybody like? Do I notice anybody was excessively injured?
You can't see anybody because
We
everybody's
all got hit by
dropped down
fireball,
20
so.
feet. Yeah, 20. You know you are hit by fireball, but they're about 20 feet straight down. And where you are, where the platform, you have to step onto the platform. You wouldn't have any problems because you just stick to it.
Right.
But you would have to walk closer to the edge.
If she was on
or
the platform,
see-
will she just.
Yeah,
I need to watch your elbow.
It depends on what she wants to do, but yeah.
Well,
Ash
so
can just
I'm gonna
walk
come
down.
out towards the platform, at least close enough that I can see them. Is there anybody that's like really injured?
Anybody that looks like that's a question for you guys.
I mean,
Wander's probably the worst.
Let's get a percentage, shall we?
I'm 88 out of 97.
I'm 67 and
I'm
I'm
at
84.
80% health.
She's in her 90s. I'm in
I'm
the
in my
60s.
So
90s.
Wonder does look the worst, but nobody really looks that
Objectively, yes.
bad. She has
Okay,
resistance
well then
system.
I'm not super stupid worried about it.
It's coming in.
I do have to be careful because I can't use a concentration right now. La da 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 da.
Well, but you do seem to be a very heavy target, so I'm actually going to take my story and I'm going to pass that to you, and I have to check if that's an action or a bonus action. 'Cause the action was to call it. So I think it's a bonus action to give the story to you, to
This
give you the
isn't
tale.
concentration, is it?
No.
It's something you summon.
It's a feat.
It's
or
yeah,
whatever.
it's yeah. So
Cool.
it's kind of like I talk to spirits, and so like I summoned a spirit, and it's told me its tale, and I get to hold it to that benefit, and then I pass it to someone.
Some
Yeah.
sixth sense shit.
Yeah, that's seriously really cool.
I see your lich necrotic powers and raise you a story.
Let me tell you what, Ted. It just turns out I just didn't have a good childhood.
I see your lich and I raise you Casper.
Because that we do.
The story of Bel Air. How my life got
So it is
turned
my
upside
action.
down.
I just thought it was funny you guys didn't try to stealth up at all. I was like, he hears like the whole echo. It's like,
So
Of us three talking.
I am passing to you the tale of the Avenger. So for the next minute,
Okay.
any creature that hits you with a melee attack takes force damage equal to 1d8.
Okay.
injured. That's cool. So any damage is dealt to you.
Melee hits.
Okay. So it's every time, not once per turn. It's
Every time
Nice.
while she has it, she'll have it for the next minute, which is what, 10 rounds?
yeah. Oh yeah. That was
So, and then I need to see if I want to take a bonus action. I'm trying to decide. Let me see what I've got.
Question. What's in this room?
It's like it's really just like a big empty room. Other than that, that little grinder over in that room that's closest to you. Yes, in that quadrant, in that corner, there's like a bunch of empty cages, like what you would simply be, like a bunch of just empty cages. But it looks like they're super dusty and covered in webs, like they haven't been used in like
Are they tied down?
no,
I'm
that you
gonna
can move them.
roll
There's
for
no
a new
chain or
story.
anything like that, like attached to the wall or nothing like that.
Are there like corpses around the room?
Otherwise.
Corpses around the room?
I have to check the rules on
No. Every you figure every corpse is wound up in one
Animated
place.
or being grinded?
It's in the pot.
Let's so.
Yes.
Good thing Milo's not here.
The people see.
I do reroll that.
That's when I was invisible and I was an idiot. This thing just appears.
No, we fixed this. I think it's just amazing you didn't die.
I know.
Okay, so I called on another tale. I called on another spirit.
Okay.
So I have a new little ghost friend that's following me around.
You got anybody?
Yeah,
Okay. Is that your turn?
that's my turn.
One.
Yeah, because Rufus is going to do jack shit right now.
Would you say the cages are large or huge?
Just. I mean, they're more like humanoid. They're about 8 feet tall, so their size of quarter.
So, like large?
Quarter's medium.
But he counts as a large creature, so.
He does when he's moving stuff. Okay. I see what you mean.
If it can hold a medium creature, so it would be like large.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you that.
This answers my question.
Yes, I'm curious to where these questions are going.
They're going places.
Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing it. So, Wanda, you're up.
If I were to flank this one, would I get advantage because Uber?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. We're gonna go and flank this one, and we're just gonna go ahead and take 2 attacks.
Goober's not a combat. He's
I thought so.
not a help.
Does Bless do?
Up for attack, you get D4, yep. Attacks to saving throws.
Thank you. I don't think I needed it because that's gonna be a 17 on the die plus 8.
You have a
What's it
returning
to hit?
friend.
You're hitting the.
Skeleton.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, so they're undead, yes?
Yeah.
So I get to roll an additional Hemocraft die.
Okay.
And they're now D10s. No, D8s. Sorry, D8s.
Watch out, Brian.
Gotcha.
Hey, buddy.
That was interesting.
So get all your damage in there. You see like the full potential of your.
We're best friends
It's
now.
not quite the full potential.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, you're already.
And this is the first hit.
To me for a little while. Which was not a good idea.
Right, it helps that I'm not
so
allergic. Even though you're so accused. It was great while it lasted until the puffiness started, I'm sure.
I would pet him as long as I could, and then you guys saw me.
It hurts so good.
21. Do you want me to break it down by radiant versus slashing?
Nope.
Okay, so it's 21 for the first hit. Second hit, we'll see if it hits first. It's going to be a 19 plus 3 plus 8, so I'm assuming that'll hit. We don't actually get to see what they do, but it's fine. Then because I'm a great weapon fighter, when I'm using a two-handed weapon, and I always forget about this, I can re-roll it if it's a 1 or a 2. I'm doing that now. It's a fucking 2. Great, excellent, wonderful.
You're making
gonna
your
be
attack
20.
roll. Did you add
20.
your?
Oh, wait, yeah. No, I rolled for attack. This is damage.
Oh,
20.
20? Okay.
How is he looking?
He is. He's looking pretty shaky.
Are you good?
Pretty shaky.
Yeah, on the
what did they
edge.
do to you?
I trust Quantum. I would
I have plans.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Great.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Do
35.
terrible things.
5,
Great
10,
things.
15,
But
20,
terrible.
25, 30. Damn it, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start moving towards him, even though he might get an attack of opportunity on me.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Does a
25,
24
30,
hit you?
35. Surprisingly, yes. But he's gonna take D8 of damage.
Go ahead and deal your damage. And I'll let you know what happens.
Well, it's not mine, it's the ghosts.
Say what?
It's not mine, it's the ghosts.
Oh,
8.
it's 8.
8.
So, okay. So he's now really looking pretty crappy.
And then before my turn ends, I want to yell at him.
So you take 5 slashing. I need you to do a Constitution saving.
I think a 29 is gonna pass.
Yeah, that passes. Okay. So you don't take any additional damage. Just 5 slashing.
Okay.
And you move where you want to.
I want to yell at him.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you that scared of me that you're gonna run?
I'm not scared.
It's a Savannah, huh? Keep her away! Keep her away!
If you say so. I'm a lot of fun if you come and see me.
Okay.
And then yeah, I'll see you on my turn.
So before Goober takes his turn, he's going to take another legendary action.
Goober! Oh.
Yeah, Goober.
Goober's been holding out on us!
That's legendary action.
He turns to dust. 20, 25, 30. And he appears right.
This is fine.
He just shows up right in front of you, and he's towering over you. He's hovering about 5 feet off the ground.
I like feeling dainty.
Okay. Now Goober takes his turn. Goober is going to pass through that zombie, and while doing so,
Going towards who?
Wandering.
going towards Wander. He's trying to get to Wander.
He's
He
using
can only
his
go 15 feet.
He's using his legendary action.
Yes, he can only go 15 feet.
really
but
thought-
as he passes through that zombie makes
You
a
weren't the only
Constitution
one, I was
saving
just
throw and fails and takes 4d6 acid damage.
Hey!
So 10,
You
16,
go practically grab a plant.
19. So that zombie right there takes 19 acid damage.
Yeah.
It gets an opportunity attack because Goober has to scooters the ass away. And it hits with a nat 20.
God damn. No, Goober.
Fucking Taylor. Okay, so he takes. Goober takes 10 damage. Goober's health again.
Are you trying to go to Zia? Is that what you're trying to do?
This isn't actually what it's printed as. It's a substitute.
I have questions.
That's
Oh,
all.
it's the page. I'm excited. Alright, buddy. If I think you're off my lap, will you stop? Oh, so we're going Lion King on this shit.
Okay, and that's Uber's turn, so Quanton, you're up.
Alright, first, Blade Song.
Of course. Sing your song.
Of course. Going into my dance. And then, I mean, double check, is this an action or bonus action?
His hips don't lie.
Ready?
Alright. I am going to use my Master of 1,000 Steps ability.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And then that's going to be my action. Then my new action, I'm going to cast Animate Objects. I'm going to animate the 2 swords that I carry and the cage.
Okay. So do a D4 to represent the cage and your other stuff.
And then he doesn't need that because he's been printing.
They're swords.
They're animated weapons.
Oh, that's awesome.
I brought several with me today. I might have printed a total of 27. That's just a bunch of different weapons I had. It's like, let's have a variety in case I animate different kinds of weapons.
Did I imagine or did I see like a syringe on one of your like...
I do have a little floating syringe, yes. Let's see. And I believe
So
that'll
when
be
you all ask what he's
all of my
printing,
actions.
the answer is yes.
I take damage for using that extra action from the step, but that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. So you've animated those objects and stuff?
Yep. Oh, he is going to move.
Is that concentration?
It is.
I will try and find another one.
Why did you summon all the way out there?
That's where the cages were. That's where he said the cages were.
He didn't summon it.
Yeah, I animated a cage that was over here.
Is that it?
Yep.
Alright, off to one number.
Okay. I just... I'm gonna take off.
Do you leap?
Yep.
That's like a tower, so you can't really pass through it. It's a pillar. It's a pillar
Going
that
all
goes
the way up to the
straight through.
ceiling.
Yeah, like a full so you gotta go around it. Are you injured at all?
Yes.
As you pass through Goober.
I'm passing over him.
Oh, you're
Because I'm,
jumping up?
I'm flying.
Okay, you're jumping over.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do not.
I flew so I wouldn't get into contact with the zombie.
I got you.
And then I'm going to take my real movement. And then I'm going to make 3 attacks against that guy.
Oh, just so you know, it is a flying cage and flying swords. Since if they don't have anything that would work as legs, they need flying speed.
Okay, I got you. Alrighty.
Okay, so this is going to be... Holy shit. So, 26 on the first attack, 22 on the first attack, or second attack, and straight 20. That's without adding any of my blesses. Do all those hit?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Yep.
Let's see about liches. Is they're wizards. They don't have a lot of defense, unless it's spell defense, unless they're added.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a homebrew.
Yes, I'm aware. It's like, unless it's added, the base stats are not. Great, it's the minions.
21
and the
piercing. And then 8, 15 psychic damage.
What were the numbers you gave me again?
To hit?
Yeah. You gave me 20 plus, so you didn't add your
They
plus.
were-
Never mind. Go for it.
So
it was 21 for the first
the
one,
lowest one was 20.
but that was without your bless.
That is correct.
Okay. So, what were your damage rolls again?
So it's let me separate them again. It's going to be 16 piercing
Can I put concentrating on
Okay.
quantum? Because I think it's
and 22 psychic.
Can I put concentrating on quantum?
Um,
I'm gonna.
all right.
Alrighty.
Yeah, and then
You also have
because I don't like this guy,
I didn't have enough actions.
Are you gonna do an action?
and
Possibly.
these guys be dangerous. I'm going to use my action surge now to attack him another 3 times.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm gonna need my blesses this time. So first attack is going to be 25.
Okay.
Second attack is going to be 26.
Okay.
And my third attack is going to be 16.
16 misses.
Okay.
So 2 of them hit. Vonda's rolling on point today.
Yes, she is.
Vaughn was killing it.
Literally. Hopefully.
Doing a good job.
Fuck. What? Oh, wow. Wow. That's going to be 8 piercing. And then 9 psychic damage. And he needs to make 2. Well, technically, but I forgot the first round. 2 dex saves, or be knocked prone.
He's going to be in prone.
Okay.
It's hard when he's flying. Knock him prone.
Hold on. Let me
Ridiculous feet.
He's laying up there floating.
Alright, well, I don't want to do that to him either. It's the end of my turn. I could push him, but I feel like that would be. That wouldn't matter.
That would just be me.
Yeah.
Just pushing it.
Oh yeah,
Really.
shooting arrows at him. That's not
Yeah,
mean.
just pushing it.
Well-
And a bullet. Just like-
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Round 2. It's his turn. Okay.
I rolled 3 1s on that last
Yeah,
round.
that's a yikes.
I'm not gonna lie, my heart is pounding a little bit.
So, don't worry, Wonder. I'm sure I got his attention.
It's like, I can help, but it will burn spell slots if I help.
Right now, I don't need it. It may come to the point that I do.
That's fair.
But as of right now, I will think I will be okay. I'm just trying to get my brand of sundering on him.
Did you say Brain of Sun?
Oh,
Brand of
okay.
sundering.
There it is.
Whoop! There it is.
Whoop. There it is.
Stressing.
Is he gonna target me or everybody else?
You, Ivanova, the cage, me, the uprest. Ash is 20 feet up, Pat behind a ledge.
Well, the ledge fell down, so Ash is 20 feet
she's-
up.
Yeah. Well, now there's a new ledge that Ash is heading behind.
Oh.
Okay, so
This is fine.
you see his arms start to glow green.
Oh no.
He's going to throw a poof of cloud, like a green cloud at the ground,
Okay.
and it's going to spread out, and he casts Cloud Kill. So
That's
you
a
are
fun
now
one.
in a 20-foot sphere of poisonous yellow-green fog centered on a point. It lasts a duration. You are heavily obscured when you're inside of it. So you guys, I'm going to say you're virtually blind unless you have blind sight.
Nope.
Or you can tell me another reason why you wouldn't be blind. I'm willing to. When a creature enters the area for the first time or starts its turn there, you got to make a Constitution save. There's 7 consequences.
Do we have to make a con save now?
I think it's just at the beginning of our turn when we start our turn.
Unless it also
Yes,
says the
it's
first time
when it's
entered.
when you walk into it where you start your turn. So
Yeah.
not right now.
Yeah.
Nope, you wouldn't. Take
It's coming,
damage
though.
right now.
So it's just fog, right? Fog with bad things happening.
Yes, poison fog.
Okay.
It's poisonous fog.
Okay.
Yep. And you're just surrounded.
I'm like dead in the center of it.
Did you say anything happened when they pulled the levers?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was the
the-
thing that dropped.
Oh,
that
okay.
drops the
Okay.
thing. It was the Scooby-Doo thing.
That's right, that's right, that's right.
Our superhero pose moment.
If I had one of those
Yeah.
it sounds, I would.
I mean, it's a Scooby-Doo trap. You can't tell me I'm
Yes,
wrong.
I know, it's true. You got me. But it's
Well, when he usually happens to Scooby-Doo, usually the floor drops and he hangs it in the air there for a second. His eyes just get wide and then he drops.
I mean,
Or they
you guys
do like
kinda
the
did
leg.
'cause you feather fell. So you guys had time to
Raggy, run!
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Okay. So is he gonna do anything else besides?
terrorize you guys now. I think
He's not gonna try and
he can't see you, so.
Yeah, I'm
That's not
very
true.
confident that he can see us. He.
You do not get an opportunity attack. Or, I'm sorry, you do get an opportunity attack, but it's at disadvantage.
That's
Because
fine.
he's right in front of you.
That's
so you
fine.
can opportunity attack his little tuchus
And I still get bless.
as he moves.
So that's gonna be. I doubt it's gonna hit, but we're still gonna try. It's gonna be a 16.
16 to hit?
Yeah.
No, misses. Just barely. Okay. And that would be his turn. And it's the Zom's turn.
Spooky, scary zombie.
Okay.
Did you say a sphere?
I'm sorry?
You said a sphere, right?
Yes. It's a sphere.
So it goes 20 feet up.
It goes 20 feet.
Up from the center of you.
So right here. So then it goes. Yeah.
And this is at least 40 feet high. Okay, thank you.
I got you.
I think I know what you're about to do, because I know what you're standing next to.
Zombies.
Oh, I took something that none of you all know about.
My OC, I know about it.
What about it? Oh my god, you're just like
Which one of us is it attacking? No, don't do it. No, don't do it.
Your swords. Actually, he was better
I wonder if the zombies take damage from being in the sphere.
Do they?
Nope.
Damn it.
I'm surprised we got an answer.
Well, you just notice that they don't. As it actually comes walking towards you, you just hear footsteps, so you can't see it.
There's a lot of spooky things around me.
Remember Hive Mind?
Hive mind?
His senses also transfer to his other creatures. So,
So
he
if
has
I-
true sight. So these zombies have true sight.
If I were to try and seduce a zombie, I would inherently be seducing him. It's an important piece of information.
If
Very
you want a
important
zombie
distinction.
orgy before the end of this map, we can make this happen. You gave me
We have the technology.
primal delights.
Quid pro quo!
Yes, you gave me primal delights and gave me the best experience of Corey's life, getting tossed around by a couple ogres for 3 hours.
And they didn't make you pay.
Oh man. So
Is he gonna try and attack me?
yeah, I'm trying to figure out here. So these three, which are all the ones around Quantum, they're all going for you. These three here, that one's going for your sword.
Fantastic.
So we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so
This is fine. It's
they
fine.
each get 2 attacks apiece. So
What's the
for-
worst that could happen?
You could go out.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's got a high AC.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna see the.
Where are your where have we put the nat 1 cards?
Yes! Yes! And I'm not being flanked. Yes!
Yeah, you're not. What?
What happens to your swords when they get destroyed?
They
Do you
just-
They just
Slap center?
deanimate.
Yeah.
Okay, so they don't
You
get.
just pick 'em back
They
up.
don't get. Okay.
If it is a easily destroyable object, then sure, but they're swords.
Okay.
They're meant to be hit and take beating.
Which is not to say that they would be effective swords afterwards.
They might need to be sharpened.
So it just says that your enemies are concealed from you till the next start of his next turn. So he just can't see you for some reason.
His eyelids
kinda
get
they
stuck.
start to like
Lost control of his
television or
eyelids.
something, it's like flashing, right?
this
and
thing,
he,
zombie
They are
body,
unfair.
they're so hard
yeah,
to control.
So he doesn't do a second
Static
attack.
comes through.
Okay, because his nat 1 was the first attack. So that was yellow, green, first attack, a nat 20. Okay, and
That'll
second
do,
attack
donkey.
from that one, does an 18 hit you?
No.
So the nat 20, it's going to be 10 slashing. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
How are you with con saves?
He's good.
I mean, plus
I
3.
think the plus. Oh, I thought it was plus 8.
No, I don't have anything
Was
plus
that
8.
you? You plus 8.
I'm plus 9.
17?
The 17? So you take 30 necrotic damage.
Holy
Because it's
sh!
double. It's 15 originally. You take 30 because it's double.
So what was that, 40?
40 in total.
Are you going to? Are you down?
No. Hold on. What was the wording I gave you? What was the wording I gave you?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yes, 25. Is it below 25?
It's 25.
It's
It's on the dot.
That's up to you. If you want to transform, do it or not. If you want to do it or not.
It's happening.
Go ahead and do it.
What's happening?
Oh, he's got a piece for it.
Yeah, he does.
What's happening?
So my contingency spell that I cast, if I were to drop below or get 25 or below HP, I would polymorph
God.
into a T-Rex.
Wait.
No, whoa.
Okay, hold on here. Okay, so first off, how big is this thing? How tall is it standing?
It is a huge creature, so it's not the 40 feet tall. It would be
30
like
feet tall?
15, 20, 25.
20, call it in the middle.
He's longer than he is tall, so...
So he'd be at pretty much like his mouth and stuff would be at her height at this point because she's still at the top of the platform, 20 feet high. It'd be like looking right at her. You would be looking right at her. Okay, but okay.
What do you want to happen to all of my swords, the zombies
This
that
is
are
what I'm
around?
trying to figure out.
Oh, because you lose concentration when
Probably
you do this,
dex
don't you?
save.
Yes, they would
Knocked
deanimate
over.
because I'm now concentrating on this.
So they deanimate. So this thing would just collapse.
It is now just a cage. These are now just
And
swords on the ground.
Okay, I'll let you keep track of the swords. I figured you'll grab them.
Yeah, eventually.
So, but I'm just okay. So you,
It hits you, and then
it's like a really good hand. You're like, yeah. Okay, it's gonna toss him. I mean, it's a huge creature, so it's gonna 5, 10.
I'm either gonna make you really depressed
That
or you're
was
gonna absolutely love me here
taking
in just a
bludgeoning
minute.
damage, and this one just takes a step back. So these two need to make
Quantum looks a little different now.
dex saves for those two. One passes with a net 20, one fails with a net 1.
again.
So,
Wow.
and lucky you is the one that was going to take its turn next, which is this one. That's the net 1, so it's going to miss its turn entirely. This one saves.
That one does a backflip.
We're asleep, yes.
Superhero landing.
And that one's going to take bludgeoning damage from hitting the wall. Sorry.
I feel like the Lich was not prepared for that after
Was anybody?
Fucking T-Rex! I was waiting to see that. I'm glad I got to pull it out of here. And it's going to take 15.
I was hoping I would get a
15
couple
bludgeoning.
more uses with my other stuff, but this works.
Wow. Okay. That was awesome.
I've just been waiting for you to use the spell that I made for you. Because you asked for it.
Oh, don't worry.
He's used it a few times.
I've used
Have
it.
you?
Yeah.
I think the problem is I've never been
Yeah,
here.
you're gone a lot of time.
Yellow is dead. So he gets splats up against the wall.
There is your yellow.
And it dies. Okay.
I just want to do my
10
thing
feet?
because it's going to be funny.
Okay,
Or
so
not.
any creature within 10 feet of where it died needs to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh my god, it's gonna be Quantum again.
So what is the T-Rex's con save?
Goober also needs to make it, and then there's a zombie near it.
It's not within 10 feet though.
That'll just gonna be a 24.
20 feet. Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's with his stats. What is his constitution?
Yeah, what's
Oh,
the
that's
dex
even
on?
more. That's gonna be 25.
Okay. You just take half damage, so it's 5 poisoning. As it splats up against the wall, you hear like a squeaky fart come out of it, and this gas just fills the room for just a second. 10-foot sphere, and then disintegrates.
Fantastic.
Okay. And I still got zombies, right? So
Yeah.
red zombies going for wander.
What
Who's
about
that?
this one? This one also hasn't done anything.
That was the one that's going to attack the sword that's suddenly deanimated.
Okay, I'll deal with that one. in a second.
Okay.
So for you, wander, does a
He's
23 hit?
confused.
That'll do.
Does a 13 hit?
Those you know, the sword in front of them
me
might
to
still
be-
be
yeah,
a target.
My AC is 13.
Your AC 13? I forgot. Holy shit. I thought I was like 13. That's weird.
What is a T-Rex's AC?
Okay.
Oh, it's so
if I had
low.
taken a level
It's
in fighter,
an easy
So-
target.
I know.
Do
Wait,
10
that's so much
slashing.
damage.
yeah.
I need you to make 2 separate Constitution saving throws. You gotta save for both.
Okay.
Depending on which attack I do, it's either 4d12 or 3d8.
Plus 7. Plus 9?
Plus 9. And blessed.
So we have that was a 3, not a 1. So that's a 15 plus 9 is gonna be a 24. And a 14 plus 9 is gonna be a
I'm a blessed
23.
T-Rex.
Okay, so both of them pass. So you don't take
Oh.
any additional damage.
And you're
So just 10 slash.
you're gonna have fun here in just a minute.
Yeah.
Once,
boy.
once I finally get to my turn.
And then move the blue one up to the fucking T-Rex.
Did
I
you know
got
the
it.
sword is no longer animated?
Well, it fell to the ground.
This is
Yeah,
true.
they share the intelligence of the.
Oh yeah, and the true sight
Yeah.
loveliness.
So a dirty 20 to hit your
Yes.
big dinosaur. Okay,
He has a different AC.
25.
That also hits.
Okay, so he takes 10 slashing, Constitution saving throw, 2 different ones.
That's not it.
Yeah, don't add.
Alright, the first one. Come back. How does a 15 for the first one?
15 for the con save.
Yep.
Fails.
And then for the second one,
Even worse.
even worse.
Okay, so it's going to take 30 necrotic damage. So 10 slashing, 30 necrotic.
What are you doing?
As its nails,
Oh.
nice slimy green nails slash
Do you
against
lose
your big
concentration?
T-Rex thighs.
Because there's two separate ones.
Manly T-Rex thighs. He turned into a fucking T-Rex.
Did you know that was going to happen? Or
I didn't. I knew that he told me, he said polymorph, and he said there was a secret word, or the contingency was.
We'll
there
save
was
the
a
secret word for another time.
Yeah, a secret word that he wouldn't tell me of. It was going to be a surprise, and then I know it when I hear it, or is when his health dropped 25.
But you didn't know it was going to be the T-Rex?
No, I didn't know what the fuck. I was just like, it's going to be badass, whatever it is. But I didn't think it was going to be giant T-Rex.
goldfish.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's Ash's turn.
Cool. So first thing I'm gonna do is a bonus action, and I'm going to heal you using whatchamacallit word. Will it even heal you right now while
Yeah.
you're T-Rex? Okay. So I get
It won't heal my main body, we'll heal the T-Rex, his body.
I like the idea that you have a main body and an alternative body.
wait. So I'm just healing the T-Rex.
Yes. But it is helpful. 'Cause my
How
main,
many did you lose? Because I was about to use 66 on you. And
You
now I'm
can't
40
see
something,
us.
45?
Huh?
I'm down 45.
Yeah. Some healing might be helpful.
Just a tad. Just a tad.
And I can't see you guys, correct?
No,
Correct.
we're in a fog.
Yeah.
I'm also kind of blocking the view, and there's a pillar in the way.
Oh no.
So
What?
scroll.
Yeah? I
Yeah,
have a
just
plan
re-
to get out.
I just realized something.
What?
'Cause I had a, like,
You forgot something?
yeah, no. No, you'll see. Damn it, why do you have to be so stubborn and fond of it? I have to act within character.
If Ivana were coming, someone come to save my ass. My ass is gonna
15
get out of
plus
this situation.
12.
No, that's not what's gonna happen.
So 27.
Blessings.
Okay. And then on top of that, the very next thing is my actual action. And I'm granting to you my next story,
New
my
story.
next tale.
Never.
You keep your tail, by the
That
way.
guy was supposed to take 1d8 damage. I don't think we did that for both attacks that hit. Him? Sorry, that was very aggressive. I just forgot about it until right now.
Good point. Do it.
Okay. I'll let you do that, and then I'll tell him.
9.
For both of them?
No, combined.
Come on.
It was a 6 and a 3.
Okay. So I have gifted to you the Tale of the Phantom. You are now invisible until the end of your next turn. Or until you hit a creature with an attack. Once you hit that creature, okay, while you are invisible, the creature you hit takes necrotic damage equal to a roll of equal to 1d8, and is frightened of you until the end of its next turn.
This would be fun. I'm a giant invisible T-Rex.
Like I said, you were either gonna love me or hate me for that one.
That's hysterical.
Still hear you breathing. Okay, that's awesome. Alrighty.
Anything else?
That's it. That's all I can
That's
do.
freaking awesome.
That's
Okay, so Wander,
pretty
make
funny.
a Constitution saving throw for me, please. Give me trying to beat an 18.
Should
That's
we
a
just
4.
make
We're
you
keeping
disappear? Should we just take you off the map?
Who?
That was a 4.
It doesn't matter.
It's gonna be a 17 before my plus
What's
9.
really fun is I am really
Take half
stupid
it.
right now.
Okay.
But you're gonna take.
I gained the mental stacks of a T-Rex, which is a
15,
2
so you're gonna take
intelligence.
8. Make sure it's poison.
But I have a
Oh,
25
apparently
strength and a
Your
19
resistance
con.
bonus.
Apparently their brain
what?
was like this big.
poison.
Just
Tiny,
necrotic.
yeah. It was
Okay, we take
pure
poison
instinct
damage.
Yeah.
So you're
So it's
gonna
to
take
8.
8 poison.
and motor control.
Yeah. My arms.
Okay, thank you for your turn.
So we're gonna go ahead and do that fun thing where I step into the ether.
10 out of 10.
So it's just the ethereal plane. And then we're just gonna go 5, 10, 15, I can't see. 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm just gonna stand. Actually, no, that's a lie. We're gonna drop out of the ethereal plane then, and that was an other action, so that was just
bonus
one.
action.
No. It's just a action outside of like the normal realms of combat.
Sure.
Because it's like a feat. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 attacks against him.
Okay.
$16?
No.
Okay. And then the second one. Bad dice. Is also not gonna hit. That's frustrating. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony on him, and I'm gonna amplify it.
Amp.
Beat up.
My turn's almost up. I'm so excited.
So pumped. I'm an invisible dinosaur.
I'm sorry, Zach.
No. Look, I presented these opportunities for you guys to show, like, because we haven't had those many opportunities to, like, show what we can really do. Like, all these cool new abilities we've had and stuff. Like, all the stuff you got from your island. We're actually getting to see it in action and, like, working, so it's awesome.
Work it.
I still have the step.
I told you guys beforehand, it's going to be combat action. Like, it's really
We both
combat
do.
oriented. When I try to make the
But I
combat
activated
speed-
it before I transformed. Would that keep going?
What?
Huh?
Would my step keep going after it transformed?
Was it concentration?
No.
What does the step do again?
The step 1,000 win, it gives me an extra action and movement, but I take damage if I use the extra extra action and the extra movement.
I'd say you can do it.
That is my turn.
That's your turn.
So I just popped up right next to him, filled on
you
2
might
swings,
have noticed him. Okay.
and then he has a blood curse on him now.
Okay. Legendary action. So use one of his legendary actions to poof,
Because it's not
turn
a
into
spell,
some
it's a
dust.
feature.
He doesn't have any opportunity attacks against him when he does that.
Why don't you like
And he's going to come
me?
over to Ivana. Well, he just likes Ivana a bit more. You need to make a Constitution saving
Oh, that
throw
changes
again.
everything.
18 or higher.
I bet it does.
I'll tell you what my original plan was when we get to my turn. Because this is gonna be not. This is gonna be great, but not good.
I'm gonna have some fun with some zombies on my turn.
It's higher than 18.
Okay. Okay. So as this green dust sand thing comes over to Ivanova, and that's the end of your turn. Goober is just going to try to move closer to you. He can't see you in the fog, so he's going to stop at the edge of the fog.
I'm no longer in the fog.
She's not in the fog.
And
well,
he
he
would
saw
be.
you go that way. He can't see you in the pillar. He can't see you. He just
Oh yeah,
saw
there's,
where
a,
you
there's a
went.
pillar in the way.
Yeah, so he's just going over to the cloud. He's going to.
And did you step out of the ethereal?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. She did that to make her attacks. And that's Goober's turn. So at the end of Goober's turn, he's going to take another legendary action. He's going to attack you
Okay.
with his touch attack. He's going to touch you. Come on, Ivana.
I'm taking.
We'll see about that. So 27 hit.
Yes. That's 10 over my AC.
It's just 9 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that's Goober's turn. So now it is Quantum's turn as the invisible dino.
Alright, so this prone guy, I'm gonna reach down and bite him. And he's going to need to make a. He is prone and I'm invisible, but he's going to need to make a
what is it? A DC 17. What kind of saving throw is it? It doesn't say.
Wouldn't it be like strength or something? Because being grappled?
I'm trying to figure out if it's strength or dex to dodge or.
Well, he's on the ground, so.
Yeah, either way,
It's disadvantage, right?
I'm assuming strength.
Yeah, let's do our strength.
And it does a 27 hit.
27 hits. And he
Shocking.
did a 16 on his strength.
That is not enough. He has 17.
Okay. Okay. And
So-
what happens to it?
He is now in my mouth.
He's also gonna take that necrotic damage.
So he's going to take, that's a D8 from you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then 3D12 plus 7,
Yep.
D12, we don't get to use those a lot.
right?
Nope.
Oh!
10, 22, 30 damage. 8 of that is necrotic.
You cannot leave dice in here.
So 30.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. And
Still
then,
wiggling.
Can you chomp?
and then I'm going to tail attack this one behind me.
Nice. Are you visible now? Do you?
I am visible now
Yes,
because I
I'm
attack.
Okay, I was just wondering.
And he doesn't get that extra D8 again.
Okay.
But he does get to add it to his attacks.
I do get my D4
Tail
plus.
whip it, that's awesome. Do it. Whip it.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, that is going to be 3d8 from tail attack.
Yes.
Do it. That one's already wounded too, so.
8, 9, 10, 17 bludgeoning damage.
17 bludgeoning. Okay. Does it need to like make a strength?
Not
save?
for a tail attack, nope.
No.
And then, since I have my master of 1,000 steps, I'm going to bite down on the one I'm holding. I don't.
You get an additional action.
Yes. Yeah.
We just say I had advantage since I'm already.
Yeah. Absolutely. He's in your mouth.
That's gonna be a 30.
Here.
The more hurt they get, the better their AC is.
23, 24, 25 damage on him.
Okay, he's dead. Do you want to eat him?
That you can consume!
I'm not gonna eat him because he is a rotting corpse. He doesn't taste good.
You do need to make a Constitution saving throw because he
Farts in your
mouth. It's a nasty wet one. He
What is
farts.
this?
I don't know where that went.
Over that way?
I heard the noises.
It's next to the table leg on your right.
Talking to me.
Yep.
Oh,
The other right.
there we go.
Does a 17?
Does he not have a con?
That's plus 4.
That's for your con save.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's for
but
the con
you're,
save.
you're...
2 plus 11.
Oh, it was a disadvantage. Okay.
No.
So no, you
I didn't
fail.
roll
You
it.
just take 10
Then why
points
did
of
you drop
damage as the
That's
fart
right.
goes directly down your throat.
You vomit a little bit.
I need to make it quick.
This is why I don't consume.
Yes.
Alright, and then I'll get one more turn, or one more attack. It's going to be another tail attack.
Jesus.
Go ahead and give me the little piece.
It's hanging.
Pete's piece.
Okay.
I love that you put it in your mouth.
Let me take.
That's what she said.
Out of context.
Does a 16 hit?
The zombie?
Yes.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Which one you aiming for?
This one.
You
One
doing
by my
tail whip
tail.
again?
Yep.
Okay. Mr. Blue.
The only problem I ever have at sitting at this table.
What? What are you talking about?
That's going to be 30 damage.
You can't describe your fatality with that one.
So you see me just tail flapping. I'm going to just smack him against the wall.
And,
Yep.
and
Are
it's
you
gonna,
coughing?
the fart's gonna come out. You need to make another Constitution save.
12?
No, take another 10 poison damage.
That's some noxic gas, because your head's on the other side.
They're easy to hit, but you know, to die.
Alright.
Mr. Blue, dark blue dress.
Mr. Blue Sky.
And that is the end of my turn.
All right, moving on to Ivana.
Alright.
T-Rex did some work.
Con save?
Yeah, I need to do con save.
Yes, you need to do a Constitution save of 18.
19 on the die.
That was
Nice. You
hysterical.
take half damage. That's poison damage. It's going to be. Oof. $26, so half. So 13.
13.
Yep.
I'm an angry lizard.
You are. Congratulations.
All right.
I have no brains, only anger.
I'm going to make 3 attacks against this guy, and they're all at disadvantage because I can't really see.
Yeah, you can't.
So,
You still have bless though.
I do. I rolled 10s on both those. So 23 on the first attack.
Okay. Yep.
Second attack. 18.
He's going to activate shield. So
Okay.
his AC is now 5 higher. So that one misses.
Okay.
Blade song is still active because I'm not incapacitated.
25.
I didn't done
Thanks.
armor.
So 2 hits.
I did
Alright.
use 2 hands to attack with a weapon. Those are the 3 things that I did. I didn't do any of those.
I wish your T-Rex was like accurate. I wish it had feathers. It's my only complaint.
I'm sorry, I
It's
didn't
going
get a
to
feathered model.
be 15 piercing
I know.
and 12 psychic. Or, I'm sorry, 14 psychic. And he needs to make 2 dex saves.
It's not even prone, is it?
I'm doing something else.
Oh, okay. I'm saying.
I'm going to push him.
Weakness.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
So you're just pushing it? So
Yep.
you just make 2 separate dex saves?
Yep.
I was actually just thinking about like
He
I
needs
saw
to make
pick
a
up,
13.
and I saw shake.
One of them fails. First one passes, one of them.
Okay, I'm going to move him 10 feet. And then I'm going to back up.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to use Psionic Recovery and recover one of my psychic dice. So I'm running low. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. So round 3.
Nope, we're not making a medicine check.
Okay, round 3. It's going to be his turn. What does he want to do? As a bonus action, he's going to command his cloud.
Is he old enough to be from the time of the T-Rexes and the dinosaurs?
I didn't define when the dinosaurs aren't extinct.
That's a fair point.
So maybe.
So he is. So we're old enough. He's old enough. We're all old enough.
He moves his cloud as a bonus action. He moves his cloud over to you.
Okay.
Turns around and sees this fucking dinosaur. Jesus. So that's what's been munching on my little minion.
He should have gotten disadvantage on. No, they were saving throws, weren't they? Never mind. Sorry.
Okay.
Just small beady eyes and a giant head just go right at him.
I have a big head and little arms.
Just not sure how.
I'm just not sure how well this plan is plot out.
Oh boy.
Master. Cannot tell.
Oh.
So
This is a disaster.
this is.
It is me. It is I.
Are you trying to get me in there?
Are you centering it around his
Not
head?
really. I'm just trying to no, it's his body. Centered around his body, right here.
So it'd be like 20 feet off the ground?
Not 20 feet because he's 20 feet high, so it'd be like more 15 feet off the ground because it'd be right there.
Damn it.
But yep, he's going to.
Face the consequences. Face the consequences.
And he's going to launch a fireball at you. So.
Well, did he dispel the cloud?
No.
Because if he stepped back, then he's in the cloud.
Doesn't matter. You can see
Doesn't
it, and he's
affect him.
also
He has
he's
true
also
sight too.
affected by it.
Okay.
So we use his bonus action to move it, and then he's going to use...
His action to cast the fireball.
Oh, okay. Oh, I understand now.
Yeah. So he used his bonus action to command his cloud and moved it towards Monova. And he's going to use his main action, and he has true sight, so he can see no matter what. Even
Am I
into the interior
technically under
plane.
half cover when that goes flying at me?
Doesn't matter for saves.
Because it goes around.
Yeah.
It goes around cover,
Yeah.
so it's going to hit you.
Is it going to hit me?
Make a save.
It is going to hit you.
Okay.
It's bubbling out, and it's also going to hit my little zombie there, so he needs to.
We
make
also
a
get to
dex
use
save.
our D4.
Yeah, we do. I have a terrible dex because I'm big and clunky.
That's not bad.
It's a 16. Oh, sorry.
This is.
Does a 16 save?
Is that 16?
Oh dang.
Does not.
What'd you do? Don't take away our bless. I like our bless.
I got a 6 again.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah.
The second time.
Oh boy, that was it.
For the same save.
I think I'm the only one that's happy right now.
Are you good?
29.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, I'm
You guys
still
do
gonna be
get to
fine.
keep your bless
You're
though.
gonna be good.
Assuming you don't do 100 damage.
You guys do
Yeah,
get to keep
you're
your
good.
bless. Unless
Oh, you don't know how much
yeah.
damage he's doing yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is true.
Because it's either half the honor damage or 10, whichever is higher. Man, it's a shame I can't counterspell as a T-Rex. My arms aren't long enough to do the somatic components.
So, who all failed? Who didn't get an 18? So you
Both
take
of us.
Okay, so you're good. So you're gonna take quarter damage because it's all fire.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Isn't it so satisfying to roll so many? It's great. Oh, we've barely even hit him.
I don't know. I hit him a couple
No,
times.
Yeah,
Ivana
Ivana
Oh yeah,
been
Ivana
wailing.
railed him.
good damage.
Yeah.
Just nobody else has, I don't think, because you just been a fog cloud. Have you hit him yet, or are you just zombies?
Every time I go to start my turn, he's in the cloud, so I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Spellcasters are annoying. Creep.
It's a shame that I am a T-Rex and I can't just use the spell magic on it.
It's
But
gonna be 49 damage, fire damage, and then that's before having it, quartering it, or whatever else you're doing.
So,
oh boy.
After that, you'd have to beat a 20, 24. You have to beat a 24 with your Constitution save, or a nat 20.
so yeah.
I did it.
Yeah.
Did you nat 20?
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled a nat 20? Oh, I know, you don't gotta prove it to me. I believe you.
Well, sometimes I want to prove it because it's like
That's awesome.
Kind of,
Yeah,
it's
it's
kind of
like,
like
it's
a.
like-
Yeah, it's sweet.
Look at what I did.
So you saved the
Well,
nat
more
20.
like
I saved with a 30
interesting timing.
Yeah.
on my concentration to keep Parmore.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
I
So
am now
yes,
hurting
you guys
though.
keep your bless.
Nice. Okay. And
I'm in pain.
Bud is
We're officially below half.
We are, you're right. We are well
Okay.
below half.
That zombie
You need to heal
here
yourself.
was obliterated.
Yay.
Yes.
And it Terminator Judgment Day. Okay.
Okay, but you've gone through
So much HP.
so much HP.
I've gone through so much HP.
Is he coming at me or the T-Rex?
He's scared of the T-Rex.
That's valid.
If a zombie could feel fear.
Mister. Oh god, Ivanova. So is it time for me to seduce the Lich? Do we think Lilith would understand?
Who she doesn't know will hurt her.
Okay. That's good.
No. No. Basically, I just can't do what I was going to do.
Okay. So,
Plans
Vonda
foiled.
wants making attacks against you.
Okay.
Uh, bu- 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 bu-
He's 17.
So you're blinded.
Yeah.
He has true sight.
We both
He can
need
see you.
healing, Ash.
He has
Yeah.
advantage on his attacks. Okay, so you rolled a 19?
Yeah.
Damn. Whew. Okay, so okay, that's around the dice, so you don't take any additional damage. So you just take 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
So it rakes at you with its little nails. And then one of them's going to make attack against you, Wanda. Just roll normal. 22 to hit,
22 to hit. Oh,
and 28 to hit.
those will both hit. It's also going to take
Yep.
6 damage.
Is that the one wearing the red shirt?
Yes.
Yes, the red shirt that does not bode well for him.
Bad luck. Bad juju. So you take 10 slashing and then 2 constitution saves. So.
I feel like I'm a barbarian right now. It's great.
I would like to rage.
I miss playing a barbarian. Although, I mean, outside of combat, it's hard to do much.
Yes.
26?
Barbarians don't have to be dumb. I just happen to be the dumbest
26.
barbarian.
Well,
It's just-
Krunk was
Yes.
dumb.
Yes.
Yes.
And
On
then-
both of them?
He would speak in third person and
Kark was a genius compared to my T-Rex, though.
20?
Nice. Okay. So you just take the 10 slash. Alrighty. And it's all the
That was
zombies that
enough.
can make their attacks.
poor Milo has still has scars from
Ash.
the cloud of daggers. Don't worry, I can take it.
No, please. That's like one of the first times I came close to dying. Because of Krunk running into a cloud of daggers. Like, damn you, Crane! Stop leaving these everywhere. So what you gonna do, Ash?
Ashy, slashy.
Ash, how do you do it, Ash?
Flash, I'm your Ash.
I understand. I'm
Yes.
manipulating.
It's a play.
Did you know
So,
Send help.
I'm sending you a little bit of help.
this? Wait. You're gonna go for the T. I guess you can't see me.
I can't see you.
I mean, you
I'm
can always step more forward.
You can just walk up the walls around it.
You can walk onto Quantum.
Like, you could walk forward a little bit, do your spell.
Ride me.
Right, but
Do
I
your stuff
have
and
to
then
be
back
careful
up.
because I'm literally at 7
Yeah, but
health,
what I'm
so I
saying
need to make
is
sure that I heal myself.
You
this
can still
turn,
back
too.
up. Like, you could step
Yeah, I know.
forward and still do a bonus action healing.
But so my question is who needs healing more?
Technically, her.
Oh, definitely me.
Yes.
He's a big dinosaur.
And I have 25 quantum HP when I get out.
Yeah. So as long as I don't let double it, isn't it? Like I
How much are you at?
Deal double damage to you.
I'm at 42 out of
Is that what it
100.
is? To knock you unconscious.
Okay, I'm not
Knock me
going to be able to get you
unconscious.
much.
That's
You
fine.
have to take away all my T-Rex's HP and then the 25 to quantums.
I've just
When
been
the T-Rex goes down, I just
regularly
revert my
taking at
form
least
and
10
taking the
points of
excess damage
damage.
to my original form.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm at like 40% health
So I can move here.
on the
Is this
wall.
Yeah. He's stuck over
You
here.
can't really
Yeah.
follow.
Yeah.
I can
Let
take one
me
hit.
see how much you heal when I cast this spell, and then I'll do this other thing.
Question. For the DM. Is he still flying? Since there's
18.
a sphere, is he sticking out of part
And
of
then
the
what
sphere?
does that
so we
put
can
you
see
at?
60.
He's
It's
just
fine.
hovering. Like
Okay.
Because I can take something as a bonus action.
60 of.
60 out of 114.
Be creepy.
Okay. Then I'm taking my 30
That's fine.
because I am so low that I'm going to die soon.
Yeah.
And that's it. That is my turn. That is all I can do. And I just used up all my like 30
Movement.
preserve life things.
Oh, I gotcha. Did you use all of your movement to get over?
Wait. Oh, because it's a channel divinity thing. That's why. Okay. So it's once per long rest. Once per short rest. All right. And that's it. That's all I can do.
That's fine. Thank you.
Is that your turn?
I'm trying to decide. Yeah, because I used the bonus action. So yes, yes, there's my turn.
Go fuck shit up, Wonder.
Question for the DM. I saw where the fireball came from.
Don't worry about that. Legendary guy.
Oh boy.
He's coming to you.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Oh, you promise?
Okay.
Oh, fuck. He's flanking me.
Okay.
I'll take care of you, dearie.
Okay. And it's your turn. So he green sandman over there, right next to you.
Seducing him would be an action, wouldn't it?
It would be a bonus action because you're so good at it. You'd be able to do it so quick, he's kind of that's your eyes.
So if the seduction didn't go well, I'd still have my action to attack.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and seduce him.
Both your actions. Okay, go for it.
Oh my god.
Would this get bless? Because it's an ability check?
Bless those infectability checks.
No, he doesn't.
I'm asking the GM. Think of the lulls.
Yeah. Use your bless.
Damn. I don't think it's gonna work.
He does not consider.
It's gonna be a 14. I am going to lean into him and be like, have you been alone, Mom?
He's a
Necrophiliac.
yes, necrophiliac. You're not
You're
dead
not
yet.
my type.
You're still alive. You've got a pulse and you're breathing.
I respect that. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my 2 attacks.
I sense that your soul is bound to somebody else.
Is it? I have questions about that, by the way. Okay. Dirty 20
Is it dirty 20?
to hit? Yes! Okay, cool.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and roll the second attack as well, just to see if it hits, and then I'll roll damage, and then I have a fun thing to do. That's not gonna hit, it's crit fail. Dealing with the success first. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my brand of castigation on him. So essentially,
You castrated him?
no, I will always know the direction he's in at the same as when he's in the same plane as me, and he can dispel it with a level 5 spell of Dispel Magic. But other than that, he'll take extra damage if he hurts somebody around me or myself that I can see. And then if I hit him again, it'll be a fun thing. But he is undead, right?
Correct.
Very much so.
Yes. So, what damage did you take?
Oh, we're rolling.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because of because of my feat, I get to re-roll that because it was a 2. That's better. Do you want me to break down Radiant?
Yes.
Okay. So it's going to be 10 points of slashing and 13 points of radiant.
Okay. See, the radiant damage did significantly.
As I expected.
Burns.
As I expected.
I think I should have been your type. I think we could have gotten along very well.
Another crit fail.
Yeah, another crit fail.
The fury of
Which I
woman's
mean, like,
spawn.
it was a 5 with bless, but I don't think that matters.
You said you had a quick fail?
Yes.
Fling, you drop the weapon that you used for the attack.
Oh, that's the worst thing for
I
you.
know, right? It was the first one I drew. The first one I drew. So it goes 10 feet.
That is it.
It's a random, so
Fly across the continent, hit me.
We can mark it with a weapon.
so it's that's nice. It's cool. So it goes 10 feet, and it goes back there. So you come in with a really cool attack.
5, 10.
And you go in for your second one and miss, and you just whoop, whoop. It flies back. It misses the zombie and lands right behind it.
All this blood, it's too slippery.
Yeah. So there you go. It's a crit fail.
And then I'm just gonna.
Goober, be a deer and get that. What's funny is that's not the first time that's happened to you. I think my favorite is when you knocked down a mirror.
I got a corner stab.
How did I get knocked out? I don't know.
It's horrible. Okay. So is that your turn?
Yeah.
So you use second legendary action and cast Ray of Frost on you. So you make an attack roll.
Back 4. I also have Ray of Frost.
13 to hit.
That's my AC. Beat it.
Equal to 3.
Huh?
So you just take.
No.
You're still wearing the coat?
I wasn't on my
You
island.
didn't get that. You're right. That's so tragic.
So you're going to take
I sent you a message.
12 cold damage.
message?
And it's going to be 12 cold damage.
Okay.
And that's the
That's why I didn't get another
reaction. Goober's turn. He's going to continue going around the thing. There you go.
Such a slow little blob.
Yes.
Ring around the pony.
Use his dash action to get a little closer. He's really worried. Oh, there she is.
She looks so pitiful
there,
now.
there she is.
Quantum help.
Quantum dinosaur.
Alright, first things first. I am going to bite the Lich.
Okay.
Bite the bitch.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, please, oh please, he's gonna need to, if I hit, make a save. So let me try it first.
The next one, the deuce with Marina, I have questions.
That's gonna be a nat 20.
Nice.
I
And
do.
He needs to make a strength saving throw.
He's immune to getting knocked prone.
Oh, he's not getting knocked prone.
Okay, he failed, but he's going to use legendary resistance. If the Lich fails a saving throw, it can choose to succeed instead.
That's fair. So he's not grappled. But damage-wise, he's taking. That was a terrible roll.
I need you to start taking the other dice out of the dice tray. Thank you.
I'm in the middle of using it. You are fine. Alright, so that's going to be 8 doubled 16 plus 7, so 23 piercing. Alright, that's my first attack. Second one is going to be a tail attack against the zombie.
Okay.
Does
Okay.
a 13 hit?
Yes.
Ooh, fantastic. That's gonna be, oh, that's beautiful. It's gonna be 26 damage against the zombie.
It's Mr.
Red shirt.
Is it 26?
Yep.
Okay, still standing. Does he need to make any saving throws?
Not for a tail attack.
Okay.
Alright, and then I'm going to take damage of my steps to do another bite attack against the Lich.
Okay.
Crit fail.
Oh, okay. So is that a melee attack?
Yes. I am trying to bite him.
I swear to God, if you bite me,
What's he do? A card he draws.
You have an ingrowth tooth.
That's interesting. So your weapon is your teeth.
Your dentures fall out.
Your weapon's current hit points are reduced to its broken threshold.
That's
If already broken, you take damage, so it's going to break all of your teeth are going to shatter
Ah!
as you go into bite them.
Ah!
Oh, so your bite is now useless. You're just guts. There's blood coming out and everything. You got shattered teeth everywhere.
You're gonna really lose it.
You said the zombie is still standing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, then my last attack to me, tail attack against the zombie.
Tail attack.
Yep. That's going to be a 17.
17 hit? Yep.
That's going to be a 6, 7, 8, 9. It's going to be 16 damage.
Okay, describe your fatality.
I'm going to just whack out my tail and shoot him across the room.
well,
Lich?
Ryan, for
No,
you.
the zombie.
Oh.
Yeah, zombie. Okay. That's what you need.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Lich is going to do a legendary action, his last one, and he's going to cast Ray of Frost on you, Dino Boy.
Do it. Do it.
As a 21 hit.
Yes. My AC is 13 right now.
We have the same
This
AC
is
at the
wild.
moment.
And prove your rolls, so you only take 7 cold damage.
Beautiful.
It's 3d8, so you only took 7 cold damage.
Hey, he takes 4 psychic because he did damage to somebody within 5 feet of me that I can see.
Okay.
That's
So-
through the brand
how
of
much?
sundering. 4. So essentially, the brand that went around his wrist lights up, and he just feels oncoming headache.
Nice. That's cool. Okay. That's his legendary actions, last one. And Ivanova, you are up.
okay. So he's within 60 feet of me. Can I use my psychic thing to detect where he went?
Sure.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my last psychic
I'll
dice
keep you alive.
to propel myself 30 feet up into the air, so I'm outside of the thing. And I'm gonna launch 3 attacks at him while I'm in the air before I fall back down.
Okay.
Oh, this is stupid.
this.
Oh no, is that going to count as entering it on his turn?
You started your turn in the thing.
Oh,
so
yeah, that's right.
Do con save real fast.
Not too fast though. 21.
21 passes, yeah. So just take half damage. So it's poison damage.
I was gonna say, don't forget your dice.
Oh, I did do blast too.
It's 21 before it's half. So
Okay, 11.
Yeah, 11 poison damage. Okay, and you bounce up, take shots.
Yep.
Go for it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was what I was originally gonna do the other time before he ran in there and came to me.
Okay.
All right, so making 3 attacks. Where's my? There it is. All right, come on. It's gonna hurt when I come back down. Natural 20.
Nice.
All right, so
Nice.
always that attack doesn't matter, but the first attack is a 16, and the other attack is a 31.
Okay, so roll the nat 20.
Alright, so the nat 20 is gonna be 12 piercing.
Okay. All right. That's enough. So you. What? Wait till mine.
Will I see him when he falls?
You'll see.
Okay.
You'll have something. He does.
When I fall over the back.
When you fall.
Yeah, because I guess I grabbed my 3d6 because I knew I was gonna fall 30 feet.
Okay.
Well,
so Ivanova got
except-
the last
yeah.
shot on it. She bounced 30 feet in the air, grabbed your bow, shot a natural 20, and hit him. So it hits him directly in the chest, and he looks down at it, and he starts to fade away into that green dust, and he looks directly at you and says, I will be back. And he sinks into a crack in the floor that's like an inch wide. It sinks into it, disappears. And the zombies and stuff just collapse. This cloud disappears, and you guys are out of combat.
And as you're falling, reaction featherfall.
Nice.
Thanks.
You are out of
As long
combat.
as I can see you, it's a reaction. So,
Do you want Senor Lich?
Senor Lich.
Yes, because he is no longer there.
Can I drop down and touch the crack that he just went through?
You want to touch his crack?
I do want to touch
already?
his crack.
Yeah,
He said no, God.
Yeah, you can caress his crack.
Okay, excellent. I'm going to caress his crack, and I'm going to see if I can figure out less about, like... I want to see if I can figure out more about him as an individual with, like, the last place that he was.
Okay, you want to know more about like his family and his history, kind of like
His sexual
if
history.
you were to date him, like what kind of baggage does he bring to the
No,
table?
I want to see who he was before he was a lich, if that's possible.
Interesting. You want to do that?
I mean, like, if you want to give me family history, number of sexual partners, we can do that too.
I would say that with your history, with your knowledge of undead and stuff like that, you wouldn't be able to gain that knowledge from a lich unless you had a piece of that does. And there's none left. If you had some of that substance of him, his essence of him, you could. But just by sensing him, he's long gone. He's traveled really far away already.
Like off the island?
No, but he's moving quick. So he's outside of your reach of any psychic abilities or anything like that. Yeah, you guys are out of combat and free to do what you like. Good job taking on the Dust Lich. He's a scary son of a bitch.
How many hit points?
He had 110.
Okay. I technically had more.
I had more as a T-Rex.
Yeah, he's not very. Yeah,
Buffy.
and those zombies, their AC is 13. So they're plagued and everything, but their AC is 13.
The zombies and I are essentially the same.
And when the zombies pass out and they collapse, it's almost like their puppeteer just let go of them and they just collapse, and their green light left their eyes, and they didn't fart.
Would Ivanova know
Not on fire.
what it takes to destroy a lich for good?
Would wander.
What our wizard?
Well,
LOL.
so
Checks.
I know you're wrapping up. So where are you guys going in this place? So the Lich just went through the little thing. Where are you guys going?
I want to go check
I
out
want
the
to
body
investigate the bodies. Are the bodies of the zombies still there?
They're still there. They're just empty husks.
Do they have lips?
They do have lips.
Okay, I am going to cast Speak with the Undead. So I'm going to go up to one of them, and before I leave, I'm going to speak with the undead, and I get 5 questions. 5.
may ask me these questions 3.
I will go with that.
Okay.
So what 5 questions should I ask?
Well, that depends on what my knowledge is. Because I don't want to metagame because I know stuff about liches.
Same.
Same.
We know stuff OC, so we don't want to know games. We're like, what's our knowledge of liches?
Engage.
Do we want to be asking about the liches, or do we want to be asking about
so-
what he's doing here?
Well, we can do that. We can do both. Because OC, like, Alex knows in order to destroy a lich,
You have to destroy the
you
flag.
have to destroy their whatever holds them here or whatever. But I don't know if Ivanova would know that. So,
Well, if you like to roll for it,
yes, I would.
I would say that you're helping each other. So one of you roll with advantage, or both
Last
of you
call.
roll individually.
What kind of
I think we should roll a bit
I was gonna
individually
say, anybody
because
want
you rolled
some
advantage
minimal?
already.
Would I get advantage in general because it's a
undead?
Yeah.
faking undead?
Yes, so Ivanova, you can also roll with advantage. So you roll advantage, you roll advantage.
Well, that is a powerful spell.
Are we rolling Arcana or?
That was a good battle.
It was.
While you're here,
Like I said, last call.
There's the stupid spell.
are we rolling Arcana? What are we rolling?
Arcana, you roll history. You roll Arcana.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
28.
28.
Nice.
24.
What a bunch of badasses. Okay. So you get your collective minds working on this puzzle, and you do indeed determine that through your collective knowledge about liches, that there is an artifact or something they're attached to,
Right.
that keeps their soul where it is presently. Wander gets the impression that it wouldn't be able to pass through the fog, and that it's trapped here on the island and will be forever trapped here and forever roaming about until its artifact is destroyed or restrained somehow, like prevented from unleashing.
We relay that to Ash, and you can work that into your question if you want, or you don't have to. It's your call.
I'm
Does that mean know where
I'm
the
asking
episode
for
is?
help because OC, I don't know what to ask.
Do you know where the Liches Blackberry is?
Do you know what the artifact is? Do you know what
where
holds
his
your masters here?
base camp is? Where his study room, temple, where his home is?
Let's start with the artifact, because depending on that, you may get more or less.
Okay, so my first question: do you know what is holding the lich here? Who?
Okay, so
Took
they
you-
respond with only the knowledge that they knew when they existed,
Correct.
right? And they have to be candid. They can't try to
Right.
can't try to resist you. Like they have to tell you the truth.
No,
even if
they
you're
they,
an
they
enemy.
don't. They don't. And there's no role that I make for persuasion. It's up to you. It's up to you.
So
It's
it'd
up
be
to
an
them.
insight. So they would say something to you, and if you want to insight to see if it's truthful or not, that would be on you. Okay.
I'm just asking the
So-
question, so I'll say I have the plus 12 insight. Does someone have dice I can use?
We don't
so-
have any dice.
No.
Does anybody want to help me insight as I'm asking these questions?
Aren't you blessed too?
So you asked. So you asked.
That'd be up by now.
What's
Oh, okay.
keeping his master here?
Do you know what Do you know what keeps the lich here? Is what I say. The evil wizard thing. I don't know what liches are.
I'm just trying to think, like, because if he doesn't have to tell you the truth, then he can say anything he wants, right? He just can say whatever he wants because he's an enemy. I'm just trying to see how that.
Well, not necessarily. As a zombie, he was an enemy.
But who is he as a person? Who's
Who
alive?
is he as a person?
So you're reaching into his.
Before he was a zombie. Who he was when he was alive.
If I had a blood curse that would make him tell the truth, would that layer on top of this? And because
Yes.
it's dead, would that not?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Blood Curse of Candor.
Okay, good thinking.
Sweet. Okay.
And he has
So
to
forces him to
succeed.
tell the truth.
Yeah, he has to succeed on a.
I'm gonna say it automatically fails just because of this.
Okay. So it has to be the whole truth. It cannot be brief, cryptic, repetitive, or refuse to answer any of the questions you pose for the duration of this curse.
There. Now we know.
Okay, so you asked what
Thank
keeps
you.
the lich here.
No problem.
He's a zombie, so.
Right in your mouth.
Right.
I can also make a telepathic link. I think that would be easier.
That would be easier because his mouth is kind of like. It's what he- See what telepathically? And so he says in his mind.
And I will translate. I'll speak it out loud.
What keeps the lich here? The lich's amulet.
Amulet. Do you know where he keeps the amulet?
In the chapel.
Do you know where the chapel is?
Oh, yeah, I swear if it's in the town.
In the caves, and then
He can't be cryptic or brief based on the blood curse. So he would have to elaborate.
Okay. In the caves, down there through the lab is the chapel.
In the caves, through the lab. Okay. Hold. Yeah.
Is there another lich? Because there are two different colors of glowing eyes. We have red glowing eyes and green glowing eyes. So if we're dealing with
Okay.
two liches in the same place, that experience.
Is there a second lich?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes, there is a second lich.
Do we need to know if they're working together?
Based on the fact that we haven't seen any interactions, it's either been all green or all red.
Right. So do we need to know if the two liches are working together? Or are we going to make the assumption that they're working together?
No, how many questions have you asked?
We've asked 4. So we got one more.
Where is the other Lich's amulet? Because that's the only way to destroy them.
Well, that assumes that the other lich uses an amulet.
All Lich's do.
This guy also might not know. 'cause
Or phylactery, artifacts, whatever he uses to keep his soul.
Right. Well, but okay.
This guy
so,
might not know where the other emblem's at though, because he's.
Won't know till we ask.
Who was the lich?
all right. I have to choose one of those.
Yes.
Which one as a group do we feel is the more?
I'm not sure that they
Pertinent
would
question.
know where the other lich's amulet was because they're serving that one. And I don't, based on like just the general things, there hasn't been mixed colors, so it's either been green or red. So my initial guess is that they're not mixing forces a lot, so that they wouldn't necessarily have that knowledge.
So again, what question am I asking?
What were the other? Because I only remember that one. And then I asked, like,
What about-
who was the lich prior to lichdom?
What if, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
What traps or magical effects protect this Lich's phylactery or amulet?
That's a good one.
That's what I'm gonna ask.
And he cannot be brief, and he cannot be cryptic.
Wouldn't you like to know?
So you're asking about what specifically?
What traps or
Magical effects.
magical effects protect
Your master.
the amulet? Well, but remember, we're not talking to the zombie. We're talking to the person before the zombie, so it's not his master.
No.
It's the lich.
Protect the Lich's amulet.
The tablet and the chapel prevents his
Oh shit! So it's in the.
visits his presence.
I said use some
Did it
chips.
say prevents or presents?
Prevents. So
Oh.
So that's
his
what the hole
amulet
was.
stored in the tablet.
That's what that gem was.
I'm tracking now.
The gym wasn't there though when we passed through that
The
chapel.
tablet and the
It
tablet there
was.
was an empty slot.
That's why
Yeah.
I needed a period. They took out the
The
gem.
gem was there.
And in your vision, you saw a dwarf reach in and grab something. You couldn't really see because there's too many people in front of you, but you saw him reach in and grab something and then tablet and touch it, and it just by the time it was unleashed. And
They
you couldn't see what
trapped
happened
him
to the stone.
in. Okay. But the tablet prevents him from appearing.
Correct. It holds him. It binds him. That's the word he's trying to use. It's binding. It binds the Lich.
Okay, so was that helpful?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, you furthered the plot. Very nice.
So we just have to
You
find
really, you both have come in really good handy at this island and like making my plot come to life.
Who?
You two,
Oh.
like exposing it, like
Oh,
you working with
Wander?
the plague and
Yeah.
Wander doing all of her history, cool history, trauma stuff. And
We
like
need to find
tragedies
England and
everywhere on
return
this
it to the
freaking island.
I'm gonna need therapy after
You could be
this.
taking a
Didn't
shit
we
in the
get the-
bathroom and be like,
Didn't we
You
get
took
the
the
impression-
vibes here.
Wasn't that what the gym is? On the wall? So we just have to destroy it.
The gym is in the
missing.
chapel. When you take the gym
No,
in,
the gym is missing.
that is the aim of it.
Yeah, but the gym is missing. We don't
He
know
said
where
it's
it
in the chapel.
is. That is where it was kept. The gym is now missing.
Oh, is that the chapel? Where
Yeah.
the puzzle was?
The chapel is where the puzzle was, right?
Ah, okay.
and
Pick it
the
up now.
tablet will prevent him. We can trap him with the tablet, but we don't know how to read the sigils. So we need to find a amulet.
Quantum can't read sigils?
okay, taking off.
I do want to go
Alright,
check
guys,
the
have
body.
fun. Don't kill me.
Do you have any
What'd you say?
Do your very best. Have a good week. Drive safe. I want to go check out the body slide.
Can we take a rest?
A short rest.
The thing is, we need to act quickly before he regenerates. So I'd love to find this thing as quickly as possible.
Nobody has like a find item spell, do they?
A locate object?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
Ash.
I do not believe
Checking.
so.
Do we want to go ahead and take a short rest? It would be an hour of kind of chilling in this place because we're gonna have to climb up anyways to get back up to the tunnel because there's no other exit in this room, is there?
Ash does not.
Give me 1 second, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we just relift the letters?
So we can
Okay,
remove
tumble down,
these
so we can-
battle maps and everything, and there is an exit that moves on over here that comes around
Okay.
and goes down this way.
I want to go check out the meat slide.
You want to check that out?
Mhm.
Okay. What you want to do to do?
I just want to investigate it and see
roll investigation.
if there were any like sigils or stuff like that, any signs that were used in spells. That's no. I'm tired. It's a 7. I'm either rolling really well or real shit.
It's a big old grinder. You can still see like an arm sticking out as it was in the middle of being ground up when you guys came in.
I can see an arm.
Yes, it's just, don't touch it.
I'm gonna touch the arm.
You can't touch it. Roll history with a gun.
It's gonna be a 21.
21. Okay. So you just see like trauma to this person. So you, with the 21.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh, you moved it over. I can't really check this out.
No.
With a 21. So you touch the hand and you immediately go into a trance.
Okay.
And you see this was a human.
Mm-hmm.
You're seeing through his eyes.
Yeah.
You can't hear, but you can see.
Yeah.
And you're on this island, Olvidor, and you're outside.
Yes.
And you look up, and there's no clouds. It's sunny.
No clouds.
There's no cloud. Okay, so you don't see any cloud. Okay, fast forward. So you're having like these flash visions. So you see that?
Yeah.
Flash forward. It's raining. You're hiding in a room, and you seem scared.
Mm-hmm.
You step forward, initiates a trap, and spears come down from the ceiling and stab you. And then after that, it goes well.
Okay.
And you come back.
I do not throw up.
What's everybody else up to?
So let me get this straight so I understand what information we gleaned from the zombie. The emblem is here somewhere in the chapel, right? Is that
It was in the chapel.
it was in the chapel? The tablet can trap the lich. Is that correct?
It
Yes.
contains a
If you want to move it
It
out.
contains the lich or it contains the
contains the
emblem?
lich inside the amulet, so it can't form and appear.
Okay.
When
Okay.
the miners removed it from the tablet, the lich appeared and started causing havoc.
Okay, so
Is what we've gathered so far, right?
so what we understand is that we have to put the emblem inside the tablet, or we just have to show the tablet to the.
Put it back in that little slot that was in the pedestal.
Okay.
This body was really old.
It's not an amulet or anything like that, is there?
No, but you just like see water, take your hand off the arm, go to gag, passes, we're fine. But this body remembered when there was a clear sky above. Does it look like it was decomposing? Does it look like it was fine?
No, looked like it was fine.
Hey Ash, can you come and see if you can figure out how old this body is?
You're role playing.
I know. I'm aware, thank you.
I don't know why you looked at me.
Because you have her stats pulled up.
Oh.
Yes.
What is Ash? So can Ash roll a medicine check to see if they can gauge how
Determine
old?
their age.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Or like how long they've been dead is maybe a better. So what are they medicine? What? Because you roll for Ash.
You
I just rolled
said
one.
medicine, right?
If you use this for medicine kit, she can get advantage. Because she's professional.
Well, that's nice. That's going to be a 23.
So she picks up like a lot of magic and everything pulsating through the body, just like everything else around. It's almost like restoration magic. Keeping
Bless
it,
you.
Thank you.
keeping the body from decaying fully. So at first glance, it looks like they've simply been dead for maybe like a day. But she's able to discern that it's probably more than 100,000 years based on the way they're dressed and some other internal organ issue she can take up. That it must be older than that. But she doesn't know why it's not decaying.
Alright. Ash is gonna tell us that.
Are we taking a rest or pushing on before it reforms?
My fear is that if we take a short rest, he's just gonna come back and kick our
How long
asses.
have we been just chilling in this room since combat ended?
I'd say probably about 30 minutes.
At this point, and for a penny and for a pound, I would love to use some hit die.
Okay. I'm just afraid that if we run into him again, we're not gonna have our.
Further to again, I don't know if we'll be good enough anyways if we don't take a rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about you. I don't know when your abilities regenerate, but a lot of mine come back with a short rest.
Very few of mine do.
Okay, so you guys are taking a short rest?
Yep.
Yeah.
Rest up.
Ash is going to do her song of rest, so you get an extra d6 for each of your rolls.
Okay, what is the parapet of health?
Who's wounded the worst?
I mean,
Who's
I was
what?
at 25.
Quantum is going to come help you. And if you don't know what I'm talking about.
I gathered, but via the hug.
You know, go ahead. As long as you don't refuse it, you will heal 11.
Yay. I'm also going to step across the large room and let my blood person out to breathe.
Just put it back in there.
I'm going to leave it out until Ash starts walking towards me.
Well, Ash, roll perception. With advantage because it's 11. She's sniffing it. She smells it.
That's going to be an 18.
She smells it, so she looks over at you wherever you are. I don't know how far you are away. Are you shoving it back in?
Yeah.
It's just because her eyes start to go right. She comes back out.
This is problematic.
Told you.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready to move on.
I'm counting how much I heal.
We're at full health. I'm gonna walk over to Ivanova during like the last few minutes while we're just kind of resting and sitting down. And I'm gonna bump her shoulder and be like, that
Yeah.
was some impressive moves you had there.
Thanks. Right back at you.
I'm also gonna pick up my scythe. I threw my scythe after hitting it. But thanks.
I've had my fair share of slip-ups, that's for sure.
But
I
just-
honestly wasn't sure if that was going to work, and I fully expected to splat on the ground and that was going to hurt. But luckily, Ash did some thinking, quick thinking.
But still, you have a hard time taking praise, don't you?
What gave me away?
Yes. Yes. But no, that was phenomenal. And I honestly can say that I feel safer knowing that you are a part of this group right now.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
23 for Kit Kat?
For what?
You succeed.
Oh.
Tanner will set a hand.
I used Wanders, I figured that was fine.
I'm gonna try one too. That'd be Corey. Oh, Corey failed. Oh, yeah, no.
Roll again. Wanders, I don't know, belly dancing.
He still fails. He rolled a 3 to 5. Gotta get Corey.
I appreciate that, but I'm sure you guys miss having Talia around on your adventures. Hopefully she wakes up soon.
I mean, like, I can miss Talia and enjoy your presence as well. The two are not diametrically opposed.
That's true.
I am ready when you are.
Me too.
Okay. So the hallway leading around is wide enough for you guys to stand like next to each other, or walk single file either way. But I do want to know like who's in front and who's leading the party.
I mean, you led us last time.
Not me.
You hurt?
I think somebody else who's maybe a bit more perceptive would be better. Can you also pass me my blood and agony?
How's Quantum's perception?
My investigation is +10.
It should be you.
I can take the rear of the party.
Okay, I'll stand between Quantum and Ash.
Is Goober still following me?
He's following Quantum.
Damn it!
My friend. I have 2 blobs, potentially.
This scares it.
If Ash wasn't here, I could have 2.
Did Ash do the Song of Rest while we were doing our
Yes.
thing? Okay.
So you got an extra D6 for each of your rolls.
So I definitely would have probably healed all the way.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Just heal one. I'll let you know that.
My rolls are terrible. I used so many of my rolls just to get back to full, even with Song of Rest. I rolled so many
One.
snake eyes. So many.
I didn't even use the Song of Rest. Because it's the parry pot of wound closure gives me a whatever I roll, I double it.
Yep.
There's a resistances came in handy.
Yes!
Same.
I told you like at the time, yeah. Me too.
I got lucky.
I'm really glad I had my Crimson Rite active when we walked into that situation.
You dropped him from 110 to 80 in one of your turns with your 3.
When I did my 6 attacks?
It was the first 3.
Yeah.
Then your last 3 did, your last 2 that hit did kind of poopy damage.
Yeah.
But that first one, he took it down to 30. That was a good hit.
I figured I got his
I
attention.
think the amount of damage I took was over 200 with my T-Rex and Quantum.
How much HP did your T-Rex have?
He is 136.
35?
That's
Oh my
awesome.
god.
He got healed 40. He got brought down to
How dare
40,
you.
and Quantum got brought down from 84 to 25. So I think pretty close to almost 200 damage.
I want to
So-
see you play a druid. I want to see you play a Circle of the Moon druid and use those beast shapes.
Oh, I would have so much fun with it. One day.
I know, because you print out so many minis.
I would.
So you guys are moving out?
Yeah.
All right. You
I'm
guys
walking backwards.
start walking forward and just start walking through.
Being stealthy this time?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, everybody will stop.
We're gonna learn.
From our mistakes.
That was hilarious. I'm like, oh my god, they're just up there talking in the tunnel. Like, don't they know their like words vibrate, like reverberate?
Dirty 20.
Also dirty 20.
Nice.
17 for Ash and 16 for Quantum.
Wonder and I are on a wave today.
All right. So you cautiously walk through, and you follow where you presume Dr. Jericho must have gone, 'cause it's the only path that leads out of here. You can see pools of green stuff, the same stuff that was in the vat. You can see like phantom arms kind of reaching out a little bit and stuff like that. The souls. And you walk a little further and then you see just pools of that blood stuff just everywhere. And it's just everywhere in here. You can even see some tubes that come down and suck some up and then come back up. It looks like a factory of sorts.
So you say everything is coated in blood.
Not everything. It's just that pool.
How old do the pipes look?
That would be
Insight?
Investigation. History.
Animal handling.
zoo history. Whoever wants to try to know.
I'll give it a shot. 18.
19.
Show off.
That
Why
was
they're big
so
as
satisfying.
These pipes look old, like the material and like the way they were.
Thanks,
The
beer.
way they're constructed don't
Welcome,
match.
dearest.
Don't match any culture you've ever come across or anything like that.
7 sleight of hand.
7.
That's a shit sleight of hand, Brent.
No, just succeeded.
Or 4 perception.
Yeah, Corey just had a roll 6 and 35.
But
Where was I?
you were talking about pipes not looking like any culture I've ever
So
seen.
like yes, you see the pipes and you see that like their construction, everything looks completely foreign to you and stuff. So you presume that either they're very old, although they don't look it, they look in good condition, or they're just from a culture that you've never seen.
The restoration magic all around here is fucking wild, so I assume that they're just really fucking old.
Still function nicely. So unless you guys do anything else, you guys can continue walking. And then you will
Watch out for traps.
So you come into a room, and there's another like narrow hallway that leads into another room. Just walk in.
No.
So who's like investigation?
26.
You don't see any traps or anything like that. But you come up and you see that this room is completely empty. Although it used to store something on the walls. You see the racks and stuff like that. They're all completely empty.
What do the racks look like?
Real fast. And in front of you, there's supposed to be a doorway, but it's blocked by a bunch of stones and stuff.
Damn it, not this again.
Like
so
are these
the
crypt
racks,
racks?
to
Like what hold corpses?
Investigation.
13.
Yeah, they look like they're probably like torture racks or something like that. Like hold people up like this.
Oh, those kind of racks.
Okay. Everybody else into the room. Who's doing anything?
Do I see the torture racks?
Yeah, I look back at Wander, see how she's doing.
Do an investigation check.
Is a 20. Wait. Investigation, you say?
Uh-huh.
Is a 24.
They're not torture racks. They're
Okay.
weapon racks. They're supposed to store weapons and stuff on them. There's like a lot of them lined up and stuff like that.
This was a shit ton of weapons.
Weapons?
I'm gonna go and I'm going to like act as if I'm placing my scythe on it to help him visualize the fact that they are indeed weapon racks.
Yeah, and it hooks right in. Yeah,
I
in fact,
understand now.
it's enchanted and it sucks it in.
I take it out.
Straight check.
Fuck. 18?
You get it out. But, barely. He's still struggling. She get it out.
Don't put your weapons on the wall.
Wasn't planning on it.
Okay? So in front of you, that door, so it doesn't look like there's any way out of this room.
We should check for a secret passage before we head back. So it looks like a dead end. And we think this is where Captain Jericho.
Dr. Jericho. I want to look to see like if there are any hints of Dr. Jericho being here.
Me too.
I want to touch the stone and where the door would be.
You want to touch it?
Yep.
You just want to touch it?
Yep.
You're not going to like investigate it, you're just going to touch it?
I'm just
I
going
think
to
he's
touch it.
seen if
You
he's
successfully touched it. Yeah.
He hasn't
It's
touched
solid?
Yeah. it's-
Dang it.
That's what I did.
That's the idea. You touch the rock. So you're looking for traces.
Tracking, yeah.
So you're tracking. So anybody that's tracking, roll a nature check.
Fuck.
Survival? Nature?
Which one's higher for you?
Survival.
Which one's
I
higher
think
for you?
Ash has it. Guidance.
Is that a D4? Or is it a G?
It is
She
a
should use inspiration.
D4.
She's an inspiration block.
I don't want to use them all outside of combat. She only has a couple left.
Yeah, but they do short rests. You can replenish
Do
them.
they?
Yeah, now she got that new thing. She replenishes them all short rests. That's what she said we should do more short rests.
Ah!
Yeah. So now she's got
Look at
how many
that.
slots? 3?
Yep, 3 per short rest.
And she got a D8.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Alright, so was it survival or nature?
Whichever one's better.
Which
and
is it?
You can still add whatever one's better for you. Does it still not help?
Oh, we can get to me once everybody's done. If you'll allow me to improv my
Yeah.
natural one.
Yes, please. Take it away.
That's
Take the stage.
hysterical. 17 plus 7 is going to be a 24.
Okay. You spot through the doorway where you guys came from.
Mm-hmm.
You see what looks like possible footprints that go towards the wall.
Is it just like a wall?
You're not close enough to like.
I will go
investigate.
check it out.
Okay, so you gotta go over and investigate, and okay. So
Sword.
no, you're good. So roll for an investigation on where the wall is, where you see the footsteps.
Okay. Can I, because I see the footsteps, would that give me advantage? Because I know like approximately where I'm looking. I'm not
Oh yeah,
just going
yeah,
over the wall.
absolutely.
Now guidance.
Guidance is a D4.
Yep.
I appreciate the help. 16.
Okay. You feel like you can feel the crack of the door where the door actually is. You feel that, but you kind of push on it. You just can't figure out how to open it.
I think the secret door is here.
Secret door.
Do you want to do your?
So I move a rock and I pull something out and I see a pair of black little gloves. And I just start crying. I just throw them down. And I just... Are we leaving?
Do you need a hug?
No.
And I'm gonna like open up for like a side hug.
Okay. And I just like fall in the water and I just start crying into her shoulder.
I'm gonna try and comfort her.
Reset.
And you know that, like, I'm not gonna do it, but you know that, like, that crying fit where you can't understand what the hell she's saying. It's just that.
Trying to talk through the sobs.
Yeah.
I know.
Does it
I know,
become a
it's hard.
snotty mess?
Yes. I got snot on your
It's okay.
shoulder.
It's okay.
It's just been a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like softly
Can I come
brushing
look
your
at
hair.
the
What
door?
if she doesn't want me anymore?
Door?
Oh.
Roll,
I don't think that's a
Investigation.
possibility.
We're in the middle of this, and I all it took was a pair of black gloves to remind me of her.
And guidance. It's lovely candy.
Come on,
Don't know why she
Susan.
doesn't use it more often.
Get together.
Susan and
Oh,
Lola.
Jeff do.
29?
Jeff would love.
Hey, you're still on my shoulder, aren't you?
Yeah.
We don't move on. We feel our feelings. We don't push them down. It's a
That's
bad
not
habit.
true.
You guys found a secret door or something?
I'm
Okay.
still like looking you dead in the eyes.
So while you two are doing that, Quantum just walks over to the door with all the Quantum emotion and looks at it and starts to kind of feel. And immediately he feels like a little pressure point and he pushes down. And one of those hands comes out. One of those little mechanical arms comes out and it has that stone that you saw in the vat. It's right in front of you. And it's glowing green. Okay.
Fucking hell.
To Constitution saving throw 19. 19 alright.
This will be fun. How's a 12 sound?
Okay. You just take 10. 10 necrotic damage. But
Do I get a
you
new
s-
friend?
You see you see a piece of like your soul transfer into the gem, and it goes back in, closes, and then the wall door opens up and goes straight up.
I found the door.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm gonna grab you by the back of your neck really quickly.
What?
Like just like the. Okay. No. Like I was softly petting your hair, and then like when you try and move, I'm just gonna grab you really quickly, and I'm gonna be like, "We're talking about this later."
You say,
Yes.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
And I just.
And I'm gonna like brush your snot off.
Really sorry.
But it's
Take a healing
fine.
kill real quick.
Here we go.
Good job, Quantum. I found a pair of gloves.
Are they magical gloves?
I guess they were worn by the right person.
I'm gonna start rubbing your shoulder.
Who are they worn
Stop
by?
that. I don't know.
Ivana was
I
having
don't
a
understand.
moment.
I don't either. Don't
Are
get
you-
emotions. They're not fun.
Are you leading us forward, Quantum?
Please.
Yes.
Okay. So again, it's like a narrow hallway, and it leads straight down. And roll. Just roll perception.
Oh, perception. I don't like perception. Ooh, I like that though. That's gonna be 23.
Okay. So you feel, or you can sense that there's cold air coming your way, cooler air, and
There's a breeze.
yeah, and you can see kind of a hint of light as the cave curves off to the right.
Are we inclining or declining?
Neither.
Neither. Have we changed elevation or felt like change in elevation at all since we've been trying through?
As you've been going through and stuff, you've been going down, up, up,
Gotcha.
but you don't know exactly what your elevation is right now.
Are we sneaking?
Yes.
Yes.
Do we need to reroll our stealths?
Yes.
It's been a minute.
Do you want me to roll for Rufus?
Oh God, how bad is it?
He's not Mushu. Mushu always rolled his own stealth check. But
Ash
he's-
is
That makes so
I-
much sense.
I see
Special.
Rufus as so well trained as like a circus dog.
as opposed to, hey, so anyways.
Right.
So you're a, you're a dragon too. What's that all about?
How many times that fucking dude sneezed? He sneezed and blew up my book about necromancy.
Got eaten by cockatrice.
God damn it.
21 for Amanova.
Okay.
Dirty 20, and then Ash got a 7.
Jeez, Ash.
13.
Yeah, group out, which is good.
Okay, so you guys move cautiously through. You get closer, and you see there's an exit. There's light coming through. And you can see it leads outside. It's about 45 feet away from you. Just a straight walk.
I think we took a wrong turn.
Well, you should go check it out anyway in case it's an illusion.
Can we check and see if we still see like signs of Dr. Jericho in this hallway before we exit?
Roll survival or nature, whichever one's better.
Weird question. Is it a significant amount of light? That light's like,
It's like the light that you've seen on a normal day in Aeireborne.
Looks just
Oh,
like room.
Cloudy, like
okay.
curse is strong kind of light.
Yeah.
23.
You do indeed. You can see where it looks like something's been like carved, like a line's been carved into, almost like somebody was walking down the hall dragging a dagger. And you can see those scratch marks, but they lead all the way out there.
Okay. And I get the impression that it was Dr. Jericho. I mean, like he came this way.
You see footprints as well that match the footprint you saw out there. That's how you confirm something.
Okay. If you want, I can go ahead and walk.
We have a new player.
Comes into backseat.
Yeah, we should definitely like peek outside, see what we can see. Worst comes to worst, we can just go back inside and check out some of the other tunnels because we got more tunnels to explore, right?
Yes.
Do you want me to go ahead and try and...
If you would like.
When did I get this? Do I want to use this now?
Barry, you look very comfy.
Do your cats ever hang out? Well, I guess they can't hang out on top of your fridge.
They used to before I had that stuff up there. Barry gets all the way up there.
Oh no shit!
I believe it.
All
Wow.
the way up there. Yeah, he'll climb up right here and then he'll jump up from there.
How old is he?
He's going on. He's 12 now.
Okay, so he's still pretty fit for his age.
Yeah, he's got diabetes.
Besides the beaties.
Yes.
The beat us.
I'm Wilfred Brimley. I'm here to talk to you about diabetes.
Diabetes.
Can I get guidance?
Are you within touch range?
Yes. I'm behind Ash.
So what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna sneak up to the top of the tunnel and see if anybody's up there. Because I think I have the best stealth up out of everybody.
So you're sneaking up?
I'm sneaking up.
Okay.
How's your
Roll a new
perception?
stealth check.
What?
How's your perception?
Shit.
Oh boy.
13.
Can't wait.
Not 13. Plus 3. My passive perception is 13.
No, no, you don't shoot.
Don't do that. Just pay attention to the loud. Pay attention
21.
To the loud.
So that's your sneaky. Okay, you're sneaking up. You get all the way to the edge. You look up. Roll perception.
You should have Ash do the perceptions. Why don't we have Ash do it?
Because I'm sneakier than Ash and I can take a hit.
What's your stealth, by the way?
Also, Elizabeth's not here.
Plus 9. Yeah, I'm not trying to put Ash in any risky situations right now.
What's the worst that could happen?
We're only allowed to do
They
that when Zach
die?
plays her.
It's a crit fail.
You find a pair of black gloves.
You start crying. Do I
The
see the
knife mark
stag
on the
again?
wall just reminds you of
Do I see the stag and I
your
fail
lady
my
friend.
con save and I start following it?
No, there's no stag out here.
Damn.
I don't know how to do anything with that, so I'm just gonna say you don't see.
Done.
You just how about you kind of look up and some dust falls in your eyes. You
Or
recognize it.
is it the ever-present ADHD of you look out and immediately forgot what you saw?
that works.
And then I'm gonna start walking back down the hallway and be like,
You alright?
What was up there?
Have you ever had one of those experiences?
No.
Wait, shut up. Hold, please. Where you like walk into a room and you immediately forgot why you walked in there?
Yeah.
No.
Or when you set down the remote and then you forget where it's at.
What's a remote?
Whatever. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I just had that outside, so I know that I looked outside, but I cannot tell you a single thing that I saw.
I'm gonna go investigate. Don't worry, I got you. Hey, you let me cry on your shoulder. At least I can do is go check this out.
Be sneaky.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be sneaky.
Alright, stealth.
6.
Okay, you're loud as fuck. You're like hitting stuff on the on the cave walls.
I start to break down
Yeah,
again.
you start crying. You can hear echoes through the cave.
At least I was quiet.
Okay,
So-
roll investigate or roll perception when you get out of the cave. And I imagine that you might get out there just fine. No one attacks you.
11.
So you can see that you're on the mountainside. In that there's some.
What time of day is it?
Looks like it's like late in the afternoon. Like you
Okay.
guys went in there almost like early morning,
Yeah.
early afternoon,
Yeah.
and now it's probably like 5 or 6.
Okay.
And you see directly in front of you there's a forest. If you look off to your left, you can see there's some plains and some like lines of trees. And yeah, that's what you see. You don't see any enemies, bad guys. Looks actually kind of peaceful out this way.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back. It looks good. I didn't see Captain Jericho.
Anything through my tears?
I didn't see Captain Jericho, Dr. Jericho, whatever the fuck his name is. Captain Jericho is from Crusade.
Alright. I'm gonna walk.
So, do we think that this Lich is still like here, or does he have like another layers somewhere else that we need to go?
I believe we should check the other tunnels before looking elsewhere.
Okay, let's go check the tunnels.
Wait, hold 2 seconds, please. I want to go out now that I know that it's safe, and I want to look for any traces of where Dr. Jericho might have gone.
Investigation.
Should we rest?
I think we should do that inside the...
When you step out, though, you
Inside
do
the
see,
Lich's case?
as you step out, you notice that this is actually, it's got a good vantage point. There's a ladder, like there's like a wooden platform that's built, and there's a ladder that goes down, and actually looks like a pretty safe spot to be. This is like a secret exit or secret entrance that most people, you assume most people don't know about. So it's like secluded part of the mountains.
Okay. I got a 15 on my investigation, and I will relay the fact that I'm
I
in,
saw the link. I feel like I know exactly what image you just sent. Yep.
Toby Maguire is the best crier because he doesn't. It just seems like an ugly cry,
Yeah.
like a realistic cry.
Right.
Because nobody looks good crying.
Okay. With your 15.
No, 17.
17. You look around and you see by the ladder there's an arrow pointing forward. Pointing. So the ladder goes straight down, you see the woods in front of you. And the arrow is actually pointing slightly to the left. Do you look for the arrow point? Mm-hmm. Roll perception with advantage.
Guidance.
And
Guidance.
as you feel Ashe's
On her shoulder.
on your shoulder.
23.
23, good. Okay, you're like kind of scanning, and something catches your eye, and it looks like a light is shining at you, and it's kind of blinking. Do you have any? I'm gonna send you a message.
Okay.
If you're talking about like a mirror to respond, that would be her thieves kit that she no longer has.
And this would be an opportunity that I would reach for it.
But if that's not what you're talking about, then no.
Oh.
Curious if there's any reason that you need to.
This might be a decision we have to make together.
Alright. I like it. But this could really feed into someone's backstory.
So joyful.
A little creepy.
It's so joyful.
It looks like Muck from Pokemon,
Yes.
but like a happier version.
Yeah, he's gonna be pretty happy with that.
Is that your character for campaign 4?
Yes.
You're gonna play Goober? Zach, what do you do?
Are you gonna be a plasmoid?
Oh yeah, that's right. They're
Plasmoid.
They're actually like
They're
it
coming
just,
out.
it just came out. It's part of the Starjammer stuff.
Spelljammers.
What did I say? Starjammer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 70s sci-fi movie.
That's
I have so many questions. I want to know what's going on.
I'll save the meat of the backstory for when they inevitably ask you questions. And I'm going to say you do understand it.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to tell you what it says.
I have confusion and questions.
Isn't that like Quantum's like code steam?
Yes.
Confusion?
That is a constant for him.
Could see that. Could see that. She is going to reach for her mirror within her thieves kit, and it will indeed be missing.
Yes, it's not there. It's not where you put it.
What's wrong?
Always setting up camp.
When Quantum says that, because based on our previous conversations, I feel like he is the immediate suspect. My thieves kit.
What thieves kit?
Quantum. I need the mirror inside of it.
Tell Quantum. Don't laugh. Tell Quantum.
You want me to slap you with the help?
You need my mirror.
No, I need my mirror that's in my thieves kit that you probably took because you're trying to figure out what thievery is okay and what thievery is not.
Did you take her fucking thieves kits?
I would never do such a thing.
Deception. Roll deception.
Insight.
Yes. With the deception thing.
19.
I have to roll a nat 20 to match it.
You're right, because you have a -1. Come on, nat 20.
If ever there was a god. 8.
There are children dying. We need this stuff to find the Lich. Give it to her.
My entire kit.
I reach in my bag of holding. And I pull out this covered in blood bag.
What is it called?
Did you steal anything of Talia's?
I'm gonna spray it down with Ray of Frost, and I'm gonna break it off, and then I'm gonna open
Insight check.
Actually, I'm gonna put it
Go for
back
it.
into my
17.
bag, and then I'm going like
Oh,
the
true.
pocket that I keep it in, and then I'm gonna grab my mirror, and I'm gonna flash back. You can spell out things.
Yes, you can spell that.
I would spell out Dr. Jericho,
Okay.
and just wait for a response.
The message continues the same as if it's unreadable. It's a consistent, continuous.
As if it's like someone's backup system or something.
Awesome.
Wait,
Emergency
Shamir back.
broadcast sponsored by.
There's somebody flashing over there, SOS.
How
Over
far?
where?
I'm gonna point to it. How far away is it? It's in the tree line, isn't it?
It's a good way. It's about. You presume it take probably a good like 6 hours to walk that.
6
To
hours?
climb down and go. It's really far off. That's why you can't discern what's making
Oh,
it.
okay.
what you see.
I'm sorry. I think I was picturing something completely different. Go ahead.
No, you
That's my fault.
No, you can say like you guys go down this ladder through this little mountain, like crevice in the mountain, and then cut past these tree line. And there's no path out there. You're just kind of walking out there, and you can see there's some hills out there and more patches of trees, and then you can see this light flashing, and it's doing the Morse code message SOS to you. Well, just to this general
Does
direction.
anybody have a spyglass?
No.
I rinsed that from the other campaign.
We-
That came in handy.
We keep like meaning to grab one off and bring it to ship, but we've forgotten every single time.
It would be useful.
So, it's fair to say that since I use a bow, that I have pretty good eyesight. Can I see if I can see what's going on? Like, if I roll high?
I mean, yeah, you can.
My eyesight's probably the best. Of course, I'm probably about to eat those words. 19. I squint.
You still, it looks the same. It's just like you can't tell what's making the light, but there's indeed a light out there. It's flashing.
If
And,
somebody,
anybody have-
if you know Morse code, then you know it's SOS.
Does anybody have message?
Message only reaches 120 feet.
Okay. It's a 6-hour walk?
do we
So-
wanna? I don't feel good leaving somebody there if there's SOSing.
It also could be a trap.
It could
We're
be,
also-
but Dr. Jericho is in that direction, and I'm gonna point to the arrow that's pointing towards it.
Okay.
But no, it could be a trap, it could be a diversion, it could be a way to get out of the Lich, but we don't know where his amulet is, and the last person I saw it having it was Dr. Jericho.
Alright, let's climb down, let's go see what it's all about, and then we can maybe take a long rest.
En route.
Either en route or once we get there. If it's Jericho, I mean, he's a friendly, right? Well, that's what we've...
Ash is gonna speak up. Jericho's been treating the plague.
Okay.
So I
Assuming
think
that he hasn't
it's
been corrupted by the Lich. Although before we get there, I think if we're going to take watches with him, he shouldn't take a watch alone, just to be safe.
Is it possible that instead of treating, he was studying it, correct?
Yeah, so it's possibly caused it, but he's also the best way that we have to figure out where it was. The amulet, because it's missing, and so until we get it, we cannot.
And Dr. Jericho has it?
Hold please. Mariah has to consult her notes.
He could have it, I mean, if he was in here.
Dr. Jericho left the room when the dust that I'm assuming was the dust lich tore through it. I did not see him take it, but he was the only one that made it out of that room alive.
So odds are the Lich has it and is protecting it.
It could be, but I also just think that he's the best. Otherwise, we're just going to be wandering around this mountain searching for something that we don't have a good lead on. I think this would be the most efficient use of time.
The most efficient use would be a rest at this moment.
You could rest now and then just start out in the morning.
But if this guy's dying,
Then he will be dead in 6 hours or in 16 hours.
But beyond that, he's also a Warforged. So there's a good possibility that right now he is simply in stasis and will not be able to respond anyways, because all the SOS is not changing.
okay. Alright.
We cannot immediately get to him, so the time frame will not make a difference.
How fast can a large dinosaur move?
A
I can only be
pterodactyl.
flying over for 1 minute at a time.
Fuck. Okay, cool.
You gonna do what at 1 minute at a time?
polymorph.
I thought polymorph could last for up to.
I could be wrong. Let me double check.
I thought
check
polymorph
that.
could last up to an hour.
Oh, it can last an hour. Would you look at that?
Can you turn to a giant pterodactyl?
I can turn into a Quetzalcoatlus.
That's what.
But that wouldn't be able to carry as many people as a T-Rex would.
It has 50 feet of movement.
A T-Rex.
Yes. Versus.
That also would draw a lot of attention, though.
Okay, give me a second. Hold, please.
Is it?
Nah.
Damn it.
It's like
The dust of disappearance only lasts for 2d4 minutes.
It's like there's like two snatchers looking on the horizon. Is that a dinosaur? Oh, Frank, you've been smoking too much.
You must have ran through that hemp field.
Okay.
All right, let's.
Take a long rest and then get started early in the morning.
Yeah.
Who wants to do? Ash wants to do first watch.
I would like to create my bubble, but with the edge of the bubble at the top of the ladder. So if they try and climb up, if anybody tries to climb up the ladder, at the top of it, they just find this intentional smooth bubble that they can't grab onto.
Okay.
That's evil.
I love it.
Okay. Dr. Jericho tries to come back to guest of the night.
How long down is the ladder?
It's about, I'd say about 60 feet.
Would we want to go ahead and get some? Because it's like what, 5 right now?
It's about 6.
6. Okay. Would we want to go ahead and get like an hour of travel in, so that way we put a little distance between us and the cave in case something were to just shut
It
out?
is safest up here.
But we're gonna be inside your bubble no matter what, right?
That has not stopped the snatchers from attacking us that night before.
Encircling. Well, they were successful in their attack because they were attacking Ashe, who was outside of the bubble, and Wander's just going to send a very pointed glance to Ashe, who's going to look at them and go,
I actually agree with Wander on this. I think we should get an hour or two of travel underneath our belt.
would you be okay with that, Quantum?
It is the group's decision.
And the group has decided, and I'll start heading down the ladder.
Okay.
Plus, this way, if we're in open air, you might be able to let your friend out for at least a little bit. Because they probably need to breathe.
Does she have a name? Did we establish that?
Yeah, he called her servant.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do something so
Insensitive.
mindless. What is the range? How far down did you say it was?
60 feet.
Quantum's going to look at Ash, say catch me, and just step off the ledge.
Okay.
Ash is going to peer down, and 15-ish feet before you hit, they're going to cast Featherfall.
Ooh, so she's gonna wait to cast it?
Until right before he hits. The
Roll-
range for Featherfall is 60 feet.
I got you. Well, because you're trying to wait for it again, I want to see how well you time this. Roll a sleight of hand to see how fast she
What is
casts
Ash's
spell.
sleight of hand?
This feels like something Elizabeth would
Plus
do, so
3.
good job.
15. It's going to be...
Yeah.
Like full on Mission Impossible.
It's gonna jerk you. It's gonna jerk you right to like the last seconds you're about to fall. It's gonna jerk you, but that motion is gonna kind of pull your joints or something out of the block just a little bit. You're just gonna take 1d4 force damage. It's gonna be 3 force damage, and then you just let it.
Ow.
It wasn't comfortable.
Now I let out my friend.
Faster.
I'm going to have Ash go down before me, and then I will be the last one going down. Oh shit, how's Rufus going to get down? Ash is actually just going to walk down.
Walk down the side carrying Rufus.
Is Ash strong enough to carry Rufus?
What's her strength? Their strength?
12 plus 1.
Yeah, they carry a dog.
It's just a
I
knowledge.
mean,
Down the ladder.
No.
Just down beside
Yeah.
the wall.
Full on David Bowie labyrinth walk.
So that's what she's doing, trying to walk down.
Yeah.
She can put Rufus on
Remember,
their
'cause
back.
They stick to walls.
And then just.
Rufus can just stand on their back.
Okay. Alright, so she walks down with Rufus.
And then I'm the last one down.
Yeah.
And I want to take one last quick look to see if anything about the tunnel is like anything's going to come out, if anything's moving in it.
Fuck is that?
Freezer.
Oh.
You taking a look at what?
The tunnel to see if like anything is moving, anything is coming out.
Perception.
Yes, there's the Lich kidnapping you while we're all gone.
Nat 20! Damn it!
Now you're all that are good.
Right? Fucking hell.
At least you know you for sure you're not being followed.
It's like the 5th nat 20 you've had tonight.
But none of them have been during combat. Or the seduction, which I'm gonna use. Yeah, so I'm gonna go down.
Okay. So, alright, so you guys are making a couple hours of travel. Doing a couple hours of travel.
Yeah.
Same.
At this point, would I take lead?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, give me new marching order, please.
I guess I'll put my friend back in the sack.
Actually, yeah, probably best.
We're so bad.
Ash wouldn't be in the back. Which one of you wants to?
What Elizabeth said.
I love that you put it in your mouth.
It sounds like a Nickelback song.
Oh god! Oh god!
How dare you talk bad about Nickelback?
Actually, yeah. The audacity.
Are you saying that would be a bad song?
One of their songs is literally called something in your mouth.
Yeah, it is. Actually, you're right.
You look better with something in your mouth.
Would you be in the back? Ranger one?
Yes, and I put my hood up.
I love it.
We love you, Elizabeth. We're sorry.
You are the one that said it.
Yeah.
That's another thing we put on our t-shirts.
It's just gonna be a bunch of really small ass quotes.
No, what we do is we put the quote on the front, and then we put a T-Rex in the back with a zombie in his mouth.
Okay, so we're good now? Mm-hmm. We got these things.
I wouldn't go that far, but yeah.
Oh, we're
I think
more
we're
than good.
depraved, but all things considered.
Alright. You guys travel 2 hours. Roll, not sure for me.
All of us?
Just the leader, Wander. Your team lead.
16.
Okay. You're able to kind of stay on the track. You also can see footprints every now and again. Kind of tells you you're going the right direction. So you guys travel for 2 hours. It starts to get dark. Make camp.
Yeah, Ash is gonna take first watch. Are there trees around?
Yes, you guys are. So who's got the map? Who's the map guy? You got map?
I got the map.
Do you have it with you?
No, I think you have it. Yeah, you have it.
Do I have it?
Or at least it was left on the table.
I thought I had my map. Not your guys' map. The one with the highlighters and stuff on it?
Unless.
Did you
Put it
go?
in my folder? I might put it in my folder.
I think you would have put it in your folder.
I think I did put it in my folder. I did.
Okay. So that's your guys' map. So you're able to, by observing the landmarks around you, the trees, the forest, the plains, where the mountain is, you're able to ascertain that you came out right here.
Gotcha.
Okay? And that the arrow that was pointing in this direction, somewhere this way.
I see.
Towards this beach.
About where was the light that we saw? If we had to guesstimate based on distance. Around there?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, you guys.
And where do we end the
you
night?
have some trees next to you. Say again.
Where do we end for the night?
What do we?
Like how far do we go? Between that.
that's- Okay. Let's see what you got. Sorry.
I have a D4 if you want to use that.
Yep. So you guys
All the
travel,
light.
got down. So you're about right there. So you got about another 4 hour journey in the morning to get there.
Ash is gonna take first watch.
I'm gonna make my bubble.
You're gonna make your bubble.
Okay.
Quantum, what watch would you like?
Whichever one is not otherwise occupied.
Are you gonna call your hound?
Not tonight.
Ivanova, what watch would you like?
What?
What watch would you like?
Whichever one you need me to take.
I don't like.
What?
We have first watch covered, and that's about it. I will take. What watch is the darkest? Second watch?
Second and third.
Second and third.
Are we doing 4 watches? 1 for each person?
We could do that. Split
1
the
for
night
each
up a
person
little
plus me for extra on each one.
more. Yeah. Then I'll take third watch. Ivanova, if you want to take fourth watch.
Yeah, fourth watch is fine.
I will take first, so Ash can have second. So they have
Which
dark
watch are
vision.
you taking?
Third.
Okay.
So the people with dark vision are going to take the darkest parts of the night. Yeah. And we're changing it up.
Okay. So who's on first watch?
That would be moi.
Senor Quantum.
Just Quantum?
Yep.
Who's
Well,
on
we're-
second watch?
Ash.
Ash.
And Quantum as extra.
Yep. Third?
That's going to be Wander.
And Quantum as extra.
And then Ivanova is going to take fourth. So we're going to break it down into smaller segments.
Okay. Okay. Anything before you guys go to bed? Settle down?
Do you want to talk about your emotions now, or would you like to wait until we're not in the middle of danger? Okay. Then nothing. I'm going to poke your face first to make sure you're actually asleep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you ask me a question? And she was told like she was not.
Were you just asleep?
Of course.
Insight. $19.
Okay, I don't think my modifier is good enough to beat that. I rolled an 8. So probably like a 13 at most.
So you're lying?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I was not asleep.
So you really just are trying to avoid talking about your feelings right now? Even though you dissolved into tears twice today?
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty pathetic, right?
No, I think it's just an interesting life choice, and I understand that sometimes our fears are harder to confront than almost anything else. It's easier to go into battle than to admit that you're scared. And sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you know that if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. And then Wander walks away a little uncomfortable.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then I'm going to go find a spot that's like a good 30 feet away.
Okay. So you're
But
walking
I'm not
out.
going to the bathroom.
Okay. So this is
Oh, see, I'm
before.
not going to the bathroom.
Just like 7:30
Yeah.
at night. Okay. So you're walking out of the
Bubble.
bubble.
Am I allowed to go back in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you were in it when you
You
casted
fucked
it.
yourself up.
Oh god. Okay. So you go out. There's plenty of woods for you to walk in. It is dense, so you really wouldn't have to go that far for them not to be able to see you, but for them not to be able to hear you. Can they hear through the dome?
Yeah, I'll whisper.
Okay. So you successfully make it 30 feet out from the dome.
I'm gonna make sure I
You
wasn't
can take
followed.
your dome. Just go ahead, Ivanova, you bashful dumper.
Gotta make sure I wasn't followed.
Yeah, perception.
23.
Somebody following her? Nope.
Just make sure nobody
No,
like,
I got
text you like, oh, by the way, I want to watch a blind bush.
As she boots.
Yes.
This is what this campaign's devolved into. Watching Ivanova
Devolved.
take a piss in the woods.
Devolved. Speak for yourself. Prime entertainment.
I found Talia. Just a heads up. I'm having a really tough time. But it's okay. We're fighting a lich.
That's fine. It's just a lich.
has 6 left. Right. Tell Creve to ready teleportation circle.
Can't be done.
And then
Do you
If
say
there's-
don't contact?
I used all 25 of my words, so I wasn't able to do it.
I'm assuming it's going to Ranger too.
Yeah, of course.
What? And it's just like a long pause, and they'll be like, "What? You've been holding out on me, great aunt or not. I'ma kick your ass."
I just found her a couple days ago.
Creve will be told. Five more. Will prepare backup 2.
Alright, then I return to camp.
10 out of 10. Does Crave know a teleportation circle?
You can get one. There's scrolls.
Yeah, I would say that's
And most wizards in their towers have at least had one made or made one themselves. Now I'm just wondering, did Creve end up is that on the sorcerer spell list? I don't remember.
she calls for an activate and just stands there awkwardly, waiting for something that can never happen.
Doesn't understand magic nearly enough.
What is Talia planning?
What do you mean?
Get out of... Not Talia. Fuck. What is
Ivana?
Ivana planning? I did so much better this session.
Well, it's just her take it home, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's a big secret.
Oh, you're just like, prepare the circle. I might need to dip real quick. Just be like, you get down to 1 HP, sending, pull me out now. And then peace out, my friends. Whoosh. What?
Ranger find out.
I forgot all the fun spells Creve has. Oh my goodness.
Okay, you guys ready for first walk?
Yep.
Alright, quantum, roll it.
Do you make it back safely to the tent level?
Yes.
Roll nature for me.
And I seem to be in higher spirits before I
Not
go
you.
to bed.
Ivana, go roll nature
Oh,
before you get back.
okay.
It's thick foliage, and they're camouflage.
17.
Okay, you find it.
Well, you were talking about, like, well, when I ran into Herpacollectus on the way there.
No, but you run into it's a family tree. No, a related plant, yeah. Oh, what is another good one?
My perception is a 15.
Okay. From where you are, you can still see the SOS flashing.
Ah, interesting.
But other than that, nothing of note happens. And it's now time for second watch, which is Ash.
Creve can learn teleportation in that circle, by the way.
So he will be having it.
Yes.
He's prepping.
Ash.
Ah, yes, that is me. Ash, what is your...
It is I.
Ash.
It is I, Elizabeth.
That's going to be a...
It's gonna be a load.
It's going to be a 12 for Ash, and you want me to roll for Quantum as well?
Yes.
It's going to be a 14 for Quantum.
So once again, you notice the SOS is still going, but other than that, Ash doesn't notice the SOS. She seems kind of preoccupied with like her wounds and stuff throughout combat, and just reflecting on the day.
Is the SOS like making it through the trees?
You guys are just like right in the tree line.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so you're kind of camouflaged as like if someone was to look in your direction, you have trees and it looks like more trees.
Gotcha.
It's like
Okay.
a part of the tree line. So you're able to see that. But that's it. So now it's time for third watch, which is one.
I have some role playing to do with you, Quantum.
Oh, I do too.
Would you look at that? Let's get some work. Yeah.
17.
Well,
Now I can
15
roll.
for Quantum.
Role play away.
Navi, what do you see?
Quantum is going to get up and talk to you during your watch.
Okay.
How much do you know about liches?
What? I mean, like we had a little sesh earlier today, kind of sharing what we knew. Are you asking me beyond that? Or are you asking me for the lich that we just fought?
Do you think it is possible my master has become a lich?
Your master was a powerful sorcerer, was he not?
He was a powerful wizard
Oh no!
who should be dead long ago. It's an interesting stance you have, Navi.
Have you felt the restorative magic pulsing in this area? The fact that bodies that should have been dead and decomposed and turned to dust long ago were still whole in the meat grinder. The fact that the zombies were mostly normal. There are some really powerful spells that can prevent, if not rewind, the course of aging. So I don't know if your master is a lich or not. I do not know if he would refuse death to the point of becoming a lich. But I also know that there are ways for people to stay alive far longer than that without becoming a lich. Are you concerned that he has been?
I do not know. I have not been in contact with them.
Yeah, for the last, 240 years?
I think it's 212.
Fact check.
I think you said 212 or 214, something like that.
Let's see, what was it? I've been searching for 213 years.
213, okay.
Humans do not live that long.
Not all humans, but sometimes arcane forces can prolong life. There's powerful magic in the universe. But I don't know, how would you feel if he had turned into a lich? Would you still want to serve him? I know that was your purpose, but your purpose was not to serve a lich. Your purpose was to serve your human master.
And that is my master.
I think that in essence it might still be your master, but it would have also changed, or they would have also changed. Is this the first time you're considering the fact that your master might be a lich?
No.
No. So you've thought about this before? It's been a
I am
concern.
aware of the lifespan of humans.
Yes. Do you think he could be like the skull guy in Sorbo's tower?
I do not know.
But you can still feel your master?
I do not understand.
Okay. Do you know that he is still alive? Is there a possibility that your master has just died and you don't know about it?
I do not believe he has.
Okay. So you think for whatever reason that he's still alive?
He is too powerful to have died.
I think death comes for all things eventually. That was a cool fucking
It does not have to.
I guess not. Yes, Goober.
He's just staying next to Tom. Come on, bro.
You have a friend.
It would appear so.
Does the idea of your master being a lich worry you?
I am only
Concern
trying
you?
to understand.
I could not say for certain if your master was a lich or not until I learned more about the circumstances surrounding their demise, or their reported demise.
There has been no report.
Exactly. If you find information that could build towards that, I would
Can
be
you see
more
through
than
the
happy.
eyes?
Yes.
Terrifying.
That makes it so much worse. I thought you'd just been looking through a black piece of paper this entire time.
No, I can see you.
That's so much worse.
This is bad.
Terrifying. If when you have more information, you would like my opinion again, I'm more than happy to share it with you.
You seem very knowledgeable in the ways of
The undead.
possible life extension.
Yeah. Perhaps. We can talk about it more later. Once we have more information about your master's situation and circumstance. Would that be helpful?
Yes.
Do you have any more questions for me on this matter?
No.
I have a question for you. How did Sorbo send you letters in the Mira Miles? And could you potentially send one back?
You handed me the letter from Sorbo.
Do you know of how he could have sent them to the Mira Miles? Do you have a way to contact him?
Yes.
Would you be willing to ask him?
I am a fool.
What?
I know sending.
Which does what?
Allows me to contact any person I'm familiar with.
Oh, you're familiar with your master.
How long have you been able to do that?
If I can cast third level spells.
I am a fool. Robot. EXE has malfunctioned.
Brain.exe.
Yeah, brain.exe.
Brain not found.
Okay. We can circle back around to that. I think maybe we should get out of this situation first so that we can be back on the airship in order to better pursue your master.
I don't think I can do it. I don't even think I have third level spell slots.
Quantum. Do you think it would be beneficial to wait until we were in an area where we could leave freely to go pursue your master before contacting him?
Well, my master could be very useful in helping us in this situation.
Or he could be a lich who also wants the treasure and then would further complicate things.
And that would be very useful to him.
Can we go just revisit the question that I previously asked?
Yes, I can contact Sorbo.
Could you ask him if there's a way to magically send letters in between long distances?
What letter would you like to magically send?
Well, I have to write it first, but
Can you not just have it sent via sending?
I don't know sending.
I could send it for you.
You don't know this person.
If you magically, if we are magically connected via Ivanova or Talia, and I can see what they look like, I would be able to send it to them.
Okay, a letter has more than 25 words.
Then I cast multiple sendings.
How do you explain to a robot that there are some things that are more personable than a voicemail? Would you just ask Sorga? Please.
Right this second.
Why not?
Go ahead. If you're alright with that.
Yeah. So, make sure we're on the same page. Are you saying you forgot that you had that? Or that you just like...
I didn't consider the fact that I could contact my master with
Really? It's just like being able to cast...
Really, you of all people.
I know, right? That's amazing. Okay, so...
Brain.exe has malfunctioned.
So we're on episode 20, and your main part of your quest is to find your master. You're able to do that.
What level did you know third level
That's what I'm
spells?
curious.
You get them, I think, between 5th and 6th level.
Whoa! You've known to disretrieve a Skyport or
Sky
Peak. You've known it this entire time. You could have reached out to your master.
Oh, we're gonna be making fun of you for
That's
this
amazing.
forever.
But did I pick it right, or was that one of the ones?
Like, it can reach out to anybody, like, no matter where they are?
I think there might be a planer.
Oh, I'm not that much an idiot.
It
It was one of the spells that came with my new spell, my magical spell, spell book that I got in the Mere Miles.
Okay, so
So it's
you're
not
not
that
much of an
but
idiot.
it's just been that long since I bought that, halfway through her campaign.
I got you.
So it could be
So
worse,
it's
but...
a sudden realization. You like look at your books like, oh shit.
Could you not just send ascending?
I have a direct line
I
to my
can send
master.
ascending. I could call my master.
We've been a little busy. I haven't thought about them.
No, that's good. So, yeah, go ahead and do that. That's a big moment.
What do I
So,
want to say to Sorbo?
Oh no, he's calling Sorbo.
Yeah,
He doesn't
your
have the spell
request.
slot.
oh, he's calling Sword.
Yeah, I don't
Because he
have
has
any more
the
third level
sending
spell
stone.
slots for
So you're
sending.
contacting Zorbo?
Yes.
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
On a favor and a wander. For reasons.
Hello, it is Quantum.
Can you send letters?
Wander has
Fucking
requested how to magically send letters to people.
Over.
Also, have you decided if I can teleport to you?
So meanwhile on Skype, Sorbo's like in his bed, he has like an account on, and then all of a sudden he hears a voice. He dislocates his bad leg and
Oh god.
grabs his staff to position himself. Quantum, I can arrange for you to send your letter for your friend. Is that 13 right now? 13.
Yes.
Still working on teleportation circle. So
TBD.
TBT. He's got 5 words left. Give me a minute.
I can follow my other sitting stone to Marina. It is Quantum. How is Talia? And that's it.
I like this one. This is good. Wander's still just sitting here talking with you.
I have not reiterated anything I've heard to you yet.
No, I know.
Oh hey, Talia is good. Lucky I was up. I'm driving the ship around the island right now. How's Ash?
Talia is fucking
I can't respond for another 24 hours.
No! Talia is good. Is Talia up? Is Talia breathing? We don't know. How's Talia?
Good.
Is she out of like her coma?
It was not said.
What else did Marina say?
She is flying her airship around the island.
That all?
Yes.
And as you're talking, a mailbox materializes inside right next to you guys and just opens up.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I have to write it.
You can now send your letter.
Okay.
Scrambles.
Oh wow.
You need a second?
Performance or seduction?
Is that the intent of the letter? If that's the intent of the letter, then it's seduction. But if it's not the intent of the letter,
That's a very fair answer. 18. It's not intended to be seductive.
okay. But it is whatever it was intended to be. Your message is very clear, and it's in whatever tone you want it.
Is it to the Lich?
It's written as
Okay.
Someone doesn't know the Lich.
So I'm gonna write out the letter, and I will actually write it out, and I'm gonna include the lilac soap, and it's to Lilith, and it's gonna go in the mailbox.
assume.
I think we all do.
Okay.
I need to write that letter now. Fuck. Thank you.
You are welcome.
When I close it, do you need to send a letter too?
You hear in the back of your head, did you get it? Something must be blocking my magic. I had to work extra hard to get it there. Let me know if you... and then he's just standing there in his lap. Fuck, I'm too tired for this.
I have received it. We are at a magically complicated location. The letter is being sent presently.
To Lilith Longstrom, and then I'm gonna close it back up.
Okay. It closes and disappears.
Okay. And I will have that actually written in case it's important.
It's important.
Okay.
Well, thank you for that. And if we get any more information about your master and you want my opinion on the possibility that they turned into a lich, just let me know.
I shall.
Are we
I
good?
go into stasis.
Okay. Is the SOS still going?
Yes.
Okay.
But other than that, quiet.
Too quiet.
And if you guys know whatever you guys are doing, Ivanova's that last watch.
It wakes me up.
I do. I want to wake up all of that up. I am going to be nice. I'm gonna like kneel down beside you, and I'm just gonna gently shake your arm.
How'd your watch go?
I mean, like, on a personal level or for the safety of the group level?
Either.
Safety of the group is fine. Personal is more complicated, but that's fine. Good luck on your watch.
Complicated in what way? Insight check. Nobody falls asleep that quick. 17.
What's my deception? 9. I open
I
my
flick her nose.
We can talk about it. We can talk about my stuff when you're ready to open up about your stuff.
I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
And I give her a hug.
Oh. Thank you. I don't think I'm as emotionally distressed as you are, but I appreciate it.
No, I'm trying to signal that I consider you my friend now.
Are you just flustered from your letter?
Just a little bit. I'm glad.
In fact, I like all of you. Even that one, I point at Quantum.
I animate for a second. Thank you for the animating.
He's a fun one. Well, I like you too as a human being. Yeah. Have a good watch. Wake me if you need me.
Alright. Ranger 1 is going to take her watch.
Perception rolls, Quantum, and Equal.
18.
21.
Wow.
SOS still going. Other than that, quiet. Morning comes.
Would this be a good place to stop in case we see Dr. Jericho so that Elizabeth can roleplay with them because she was really interested in the disease progression? Or would it be better to travel still?
It won't, not to give too much away, but it won't be like that.
Okay, cool.
They won't have the opportunity.
Cool, excellent. Well, then I'm going to go use the restroom real quick while you all decide what we do.
I just wanted to check
Oh,
in on
OC.
that. I didn't want to roleplay that and miss something that she wanted to do.
No, I got you. Makes sense. No, I have a stop and sleep for you guys. Toss that. Yes, my lord.
Thank you. She my text.
That would have been nuts if you would have been able to do that for your 5th and 6th level. If that would have been the case. That's just myriad miles.
I would have been so frustrated myself.
It's still pretty funny.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
funny. It's really a crazy spell. Because, like, would that mean, like, Corey could talk to his sister if you do that one? No matter where she was?
If-
as long as she's
as
on
long
that
as-
plane of existence?
It's, I mean, obviously it's DM's discretion,
Yeah.
because, I mean, if they're on a plane, another plane of existence, that's a little iffy.
It's also something if you're familiar with. If something changes where that has changed dynamically between you two, it wouldn't reach them. Because let's see, the spell specifically says, where is that? Sending. You are not prepared right now.
By the way, that dust lunch was not modified very much. I barely modified him.
They spooky.
He's a tough guy. He's a challenge rating 13. He's a tough motherfucker.
Let's see. You send a short message, 25 words or less, to a creature which you're familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender. If it knows you, it can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message. You can send a message across any distance and even to other places in existence, but if the target is on a different plane than you, there is a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive.
I thought that we were talking about
Only
Goober for a
5%.
second.
Yep.
Talking about Uber?
Goober. I thought he was being like, I'm going to message Goober.
So basically, if you're rolling that 1 on a 20, it's 5% chance.
Oh, are you messaging your master?
Not right now. We were talking about, like, even if Corey had this spell, he could contact his sister. You could contact your brother. Everybody could find anybody.
How is she know my sister? You need to talk to her.
If they're conscious, alive, still the same person you're familiar with. There's a bunch of caveats.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty deep. Okay, so you wake up in the morning comes, and you guys are throwing up your bedding or whatever you're sleeping on,
Yep.
getting everything ready to go.
Running out to the latrine real quick. Coming back.
Hope everybody slept well.
Only some emotional people.
You went to go take it up? Is that what you did?
Ladies don't kiss in bed.
Do the god.
That's fair.
God, he's awesome.
She's just going to take a piss. Do you need to let your friend out? Has your creature actually just suffocated at this point?
I was assuming that was letting her out every couple hours.
You could have just had them outside and watching for you.
Ash would have been very aware.
You need an Ash
Okay.
conscious, apparently.
The only way it happens when you assume.
You can
Makes
ask
it
how
nice.
easy.
I need you to roll something for it to see how long it took you to remember. Oh shit! Because you're not used to having a companion with you, and it'd be likely to enter stasis and just kind of zone out, or get wrapped up in the conversation and talking to Sorbo and stuff. Okay. So what would I want you to roll? It's gonna be a straight roll.
Intelligence, wisdom.
I say wisdom.
Oh boy. wisdom is +0. 13?
13. It took you.
If they normally have 10 minutes of breathing, but they can hold their breath for 2 hours, does that mean that they can technically be in there for longer than 2 hours? Because they just need, because they don't need to breathe for the entire 10 minutes, they can just hold their breath for 2 hours?
So.
So I'm saying they take a breath, they hold it for 2 hours, and then they take another breath. With
If it knows to do that, it doesn't know it's in fact holding it. Doesn't know it has limited air.
I've let it in and out a couple times already though, so it might have. So it's figured out at least the first couple times, like, hey, after 10 minutes, there's no more air. But what's its intelligence? Is it actually smart?
That's not
Let's see. Its intelligence is 11, so it's not dumb. It's smarter than Kronk. It's slightly smarter than the average person. So I think 10 is average stats.
It's smarter than the average crowd.
That would be up to your discretion, DM.
I'd say it's okay. I'd say okay.
There is a DM god.
I'd say everything's okay.
Occasional whiffs of ash one.
Alright, you guys are getting everything ready to go. I'm assuming you put your little bubble down and you guys are heading out.
Yep.
Okay. Get on the road here. Same walk and marching order.
Yeah.
Same marching order.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to compose a letter. Sorry, I need to do this later.
So you guys are walking.
Yeah.
You're walking. So wander. We go nature check for me.
We got the natural.
That's the nature.
21.
Come on. Okay. So you follow the path very well. You can see the SOS getting closer and closer and closer. And unless anybody wants to do anything, roleplay or anything, 4 hours passes, and you are about 200 meters away from where the light is flashing.
Oh, we took a long rest.
I would have
You did take a
stopped
long
us probably, and for like just a general check-in, 30 minutes, like what I estimated
Away.
30 minutes before.
Okay.
Just to do a check-in to see if we're all still on board with this plan, if we wanted to kind
for
of
it.
flank.
Go for it.
How do we feel? What time of day is it?
So you guys left early morning, like 9, so it's only about 1 o'clock.
Do we want to approach this head-on? Do we want to have somebody flanking?
How far away is the SOSer?
About 30 minutes away.
How confident do you feel scouting forward?
I mean, if we continue on the way that we have, then I feel fine about it, but how far forward are you thinking? Could you release your creature and send them with me?
That's not a bad idea, just as long as Ash, you stay back here with me.
I'm just gonna look at Ash distrustingly, open his bag.
Is the creature still alive?
Yo. And what are you doing while you're in line?
I am sending it out with her ahead while she scouts.
Ash's eyes are glowing red. They're starting to act a little.
I'm just giving command of stealthily protect her until she returns.
So it's following Wanda?
Yep.
So you want to do a ventil link so you can hear in case something happens?
Yeah, but if you get past 60 feet, it's gonna break.
Never
So-
mind then.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're
my
fine. You're
Telepathy
fine.
stuff isn't as good as Tally's.
That's. Don't beat yourself up. You can still do cool shit. And then with that, I'm gonna walk away.
Ash roll on save.
I'm also going to be stealthing, if it matters.
Roll stuff.
Come on, Ash, let your page load. My note's not gonna be great. That's gonna be an 8.
8 for on save.
Yep.
the just the pureness of this blood is just the scent of it is a lot for her to handle. As it gets farther away, she's feeling a little better, but her fangs are completely out and her eyes are going red, and she's kind of like pacing.
Hey, just think about Marina. Whenever you get
I need to eat. Are you suggesting I eat Marina?
well, not exactly.
She's used her last vial now, hasn't she?
Mm-hmm. Ashe needs one.
Um,
Also, it was a 17 for sneaking.
What about you, blood elemental stuff for her?
It's going to be a.
Plus 7.
I need blood.
You said a +7.
I think it's a plus 7.
well,
Dex is a +4.
you just drank one of your bottles this
She is
morning, so you should be good.
No, I drank like
is she?
She has
Yesterday.
stealth skill plus 7.
She-
That's why I'm not finding it. That's
I thought the last blood vial was today.
Here, she's proficient.
We can say, yeah, let's go with that.
Right. So that's going to
But
be
it's still so much better than
11.
this. Or whatever that was.
4. Okay, it's noisy blood. Noisy blood you ever heard.
How far away is it walking from me? Did you give it directions?
Said follow her, right?
I
Protect
said
her.
stealthily guard.
So it's
Point guard.
yeah. So it's kind of just like it's trying to be sneaky and just kind of have her behind you and stuff like that.
I'm gonna turn to address it after we get out of the point for where like Ashe is tempted. And I'm gonna say, do you think you could flank me about 50 yards that way? How quickly can you move?
Fast enough.
So do you think that would be okay?
Would it?
30 feet. I mean, it's
Yeah. I'm asking how much would it listen to what wander?
If you gave a command to follow it, it has a soul bond with you, so it understands your intentions. So
What were your intentions?
for it to be a guide
Help
and
you.
a protector of
Okay.
you,
Yep.
and to follow you, so therefore it would follow your commands.
Okay.
Yeah.
So wherever you tell it to go.
So
you
I'm
understand.
gonna tell it as I hear it going squish, 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 squish. I'm gonna tell it to move 30 meters to like the right of me.
Okay. It listens.
And then I'm gonna shift over a little bit so that we are walking like the halfway point between us is where the SOS is coming from.
Gotcha. Okay. And so it's so like you're kind of in a tree line right now, and to get closer to the SOS, there's like some hills, and it's somewhere at the bottom of the hill, and there's just like so are you walking into the field?
Once I get to the open field, does anything change? Do I see anything else for it?
Roll perception.
Okay. I don't know why I'm opening it right now. It's supposed to-
Your little blood buddies help him.
Okay, so
roll
advantage.
He's over there helping.
11.
You still see the SOS. You can see right where it is, but other than that, nothing's changed. You don't see any signs of enemies or anything like that.
And about how far away am I from it now?
Be about a 20-minute walk across the lines. So probably about a mile and a half.
I'm gonna turn back to where I know the carcass is, and I'm gonna grab my mirror, and I'm gonna try and flash them and see if I get any response.
Same as before. You wait a little bit. It's just
Oh no,
the same.
my group.
Oh, you said in your group. Okay. Roll perception. Whoever's looking that direction.
I guess that probably all of us.
Yeah. So
12.
It was for Quantum, it was pitiful, it was a 6, but for Ashe, it was a 24.
Ashe. She smells that blood. She knows exactly where she is. She's looking, and she sees the flashes. Are you? So you're-
I'm not. We didn't establish if anybody except for me knew Morse code.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm just flashing.
So she's trying to get their attention. Yeah. So what's Ashe do?
It's bright. Does anybody know why Wander would be flashing a mirror at me?
Probably to get our attention to come to her.
Can we make it stop?
Only by walking up to her and telling her.
Stand, you can walk behind me. I'm taller than you.
Okay. Are you all walking up stealthily?
Yes, let's do that.
Okay, stealth roll is pretty important.
How tall is Ash?
And then while they are approaching, Wander is going to take this moment to scout out the area to see if I can still find the tracks from who I'm assuming is Dr. Jericho. But then also like to try and see how many people were with him when he was leaving.
I rolled a 12 on my stealth.
Nature or investigation.
18 for mine, 9 for Ash.
Okay. Okay, you guys meet up with Wander. You're a little noisier.
Confident's gonna look at Ash. Do I need to manacle you?
You need to take the blood thing out. 19 for the nature.
Put it back in the bag. Put it back in the bag.
You do see Wander. You do see footsteps that lead into the plains. It looks like just one pair. Just one pair of footsteps.
Okay. While she's dealing with that, you need to put it in the bag. And eyes are going redder, fangs are fully extended, and Ash is starting to move almost like unconsciously towards the blood elemental.
Come on, put it in the bag. Please.
How long are you just going to stare?
For at least another 10 seconds. Then he's gonna open the bag and call it back.
Ash at that point is going to start dashing towards the blood elemental.
Jesus Christ.
Because at this point, like, they've probably been ratcheting up on, like, the intensity of, like, the thing. So they've been fighting this craving for a hot
And she did
minute.
an awful constitution.
Institution save.
So she's like not, her willpower is not strong right now.
So the question just becomes, how far away were you from Ash? Was the blood elemental from Ash? Because the blood elemental is like 15 meters that way. Actually, no. Because if they were meeting up blood, and the blood elemental is 30 meters away. How much is Ash's movement?
35.
That's feet.
How many meters did you say?
I said 30.
That'd be 90 feet.
Yeah, exactly.
90 to 100.
So I don't think Ash would make it by the time that you put the except the blood elemental is going to have to come to you for your bag of holding.
Yeah, doesn't it fly?
No. Well, I'm gonna do one even better.
I'll do you one better.
I put the elemental in a sphere
Oh god.
Can
until I
Ash
can get to it.
still smell?
Oh yeah.
Jesus will smell it.
Done.
Yeah.
Done. 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 Like at this point, it is just the desire for the blood. That's all it's taken over. They've been fighting this for like at least, what'd you say, like 40 minutes to an hour? Oh yeah, no, it's just done. Done. Like banging against the sphere. So if you don't want us to be heard, you might want to move your ass. And Wander's just like,
Grab Ash for a second.
Okay. I will grapple Ash. I just one behind the head.
I was,
Uh,
yeah.
She's trying to get away, so roll opposing strength checks.
Shit.
What is Ash's strength?
Plus
It's
one.
negative- Well, it doesn't really want to
That's gonna be 7.
11.
Barely, but you get
And
a hold
it-
on her.
Yeah.
At this point, she's not thinking enough, or Ash is not thinking enough to command Rufus. We're just gonna play it like that. We're
Yeah,
still
she's-
done
she's
the
locked in on
bloodlust.
this,
Yeah.
Alright. As soon as I see that Ash is being held, I'm gonna drop the sphere and get the elemental in the bag.
Okay.
Wander's still just checking out the area. She was like, she's done.
Okay. As soon as it goes away, Ash starts to come down.
Good?
Why does that thing exist?
Because I created it.
I hate these things. And then Ash is just gonna walk away.
Alright, let her go. Let them go.
Okay. So with your investigation, you see that there's footsteps going that way. Footprints. Down to Jericho's.
The grass is moved in the way that I would expect it to if somebody was walking voluntarily versus like running.
Yeah, we'll say they were just walking.
I'm gonna fill everybody in on the one and be like, so I think that Dr. Jericho walked this way. I think that they were alone, and I don't think that they were in all that big of a hurry, which really pulls the idea of maybe it's a trap.
Okay, let's just be ready and see what's going on.
So we want to walk up in a flanking position so I don't mind.
Is it still flashing the SOS at us?
Yep.
I mean, it already sees us. I mean,
They may see us. We're about 20 minutes away.
Has it been like directly at us, like it's been tracking us, or has it just been the same general direction? We can just see it. It may not know that we are coming.
you said it's the same direction as us?
We've been following it.
Yeah.
It hasn't been directly aimed at us.
Oh,
Just
okay.
in the same general direction we can see.
Alright, let's be cautious.
Sneaky.
Nine.
Sneaky.
23.
Drake's steel armor.
17 for me and 16 for Ash.
Alright, great.
Okay.
3 successes.
So you get closer. How close do you get?
So like, what is the area that it looks like it's coming from?
So you guys are in like it's like an open plain right here. There's a little bit of tall grass, like patches and stuff that you can see. But you can see some grassy hills, and behind it some trees. And right at one of the hills, you can see where the SOS is coming from. You can see it from where you're standing.
Is it towards one of the further back hills or nearer hills?
Nearer hills.
Approach on whose sides?
We should approach from multiple sides.
Split the group into 2.
Who should approach it directly from the middle?
Ponder's gonna look at this guy. I think either you or me. Actually, it's the tabaxi that just popped up.
Boys.
Because Ivanova can do better arch attacks than either of us can really. And Ash should hold
Ash should
back
support
us.
you in the middle, and Ivanova and I can support from range on the sides.
I'm gonna make me roll for Ash. Wander's gonna look over. Thank you. Wander's gonna look over at Ash and be like, "Are you okay with that? Would you rather approach from the side of Ivanova?" And they're gonna look at Ivanova, and then they're gonna look at Quantum, and then they're gonna look at me, and they're gonna be, "I don't care. We just need to go and see if he's okay." I was like, "Okay." But you're gonna stay back because I initially approached to make sure that if he fireballs us, you're not gonna be caught in his headway.
Agreed.
Fine.
Right or left?
I'll go left.
Okay. You got your plan?
I guess.
Joe's coming up right in the middle.
It's going to be. Sorry. It's going to be Wander with Ash in a supportive
Yeah, you can move
position.
that map. You don't need that right
You might do fine.
I went to put the effort in, then I hit my iPad and I gave up. He said left, I can be right, I got my friend.
You can put it in here.
How far away are we flanking?
How far? What?
How far away are we flanking?
And I'm going to say that Ash.
How wide is this field?
It's pretty wide. I mean, you can get like up to 100 meters away from each other.
Let's do 30 feet.
I was thinking more like 100.
I can't keep a telepathic link at 100 feet. I
Or
can
you
do
can see
60.
each other.
You could do 60 and you could do 100.
Alright, I'll do 60.
Alright, if I'm 100 feet away, I am bringing out my other buddy.
Okay.
Trying to keep it out of sight of Ash.
Actually, you know what
Behind the
Wander's
hill.
gonna do? Wander's gonna fucking take some really bad smelling goo from the alchemist kit and smear it underneath Ash's nose so Ash can no longer smell effectively.
Can you give her a dirty Sanchez?
Ideally, it would be like Vaseline, where it's just so overpoweringly methanol.
No.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
I do. I'm
So,
just
like,
trying to
cut
figure
it?
out if Ash like okay with that.
I don't think Ash likes the impulses. I think this would be a perfect.
I think, yeah,
But
like,
she doesn't really like being touched.
I will explain what I'm doing prior to it. I just don't want to roleplay it between myself and a character that I don't actually pilot. If that makes sense.
I'd just say it's okay for now. Like you're not down with it.
Okay.
So she doesn't even notice it.
I'm going to hand her a small pot. I'm going to hand them a small pot, and I'm going to be like, please put this underneath your nose.
I just don't want to say that Ash would like
gonna
do
make it thick.
I
Well,
feel
no.
like Elizabeth might say something.
I am now giving
would
Ash
let Marina do
the
it.
ability.
Okay. Yeah, give her the choice of doing it or not.
And if Ash feels the impulse again, Ash will take it.
Okay.
And if Elizabeth, you did not like that call, apologies.
Yep. Okay.
And
Alrighty.
Ash is
So
going to be 20 feet behind me, and Rufus is going to be 10 feet in front of them.
Okay. I got you. So you
Oh,
guys
it's prep,
are
and it's just a waving glass
you guys are
in the wind.
walking up,
Sneaking up.
sneaking up. You guys already rolled your sneaks. You succeeded with your stealth and stuff.
Yep.
So
That's a group, yeah.
you successfully get closer. How close, Wander, do you want to get?
I'm
They're
gonna get-
supporting you, so they're watching you and they're trying to gauge how close they get based on you.
I'm not watching her directly. I'm also keeping an eye on what's around us.
Right.
I want to get into the point where I can actually see into the clearing where the light is coming from. And if I have to, like, belly crawl to do that, I will belly crawl.
You get, I'd say, about 60 meters away from it, and roll perception for me. Investigation. Roll investigation. That one's better for you.
Yeah.
Roll investigation.
Go with that headband of intellect.
Yeah.
You still use it?
Because I will not get the ability score increase until the next level.
Gotcha.
Nat
Ooh.
20. So that's going to be a 25.
That's number 6 for Mariah.
None of them during combat.
All right, next one. So you spot where the light is coming from and the source of the light. You can tell it's a severed head, a metal head. You'd assume probably from the Warforged. But it's sitting over at, on the hilltop or on the hillside.
How is it moving to create the SOS pattern?
Blink, 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 blink.
Ranger 1?
Yeah.
It's a severed head.
Like a robot head or?
Like a severed robot head that's sending out the SOS pattern.
Okay, let's approach it and I'll see if I can get into contact with it mentally. So I'm gonna approach.
Wait. Do we think that shield that Quantum sometimes pops up would be helpful in this situation to put it in the shield so it can't affect us?
Like it can't cast a spell at us?
Like the bubble that he just put his blood elemental in,
Yeah.
so that they can't affect us in case it is a trap.
It's not
Goes
bad.
boom.
It's not a bad idea, but I don't have any way to contact Quantumies.
I'm gonna try and flash you down with a mirror. Are you watching?
Do I have a message prepared?
We established just this is my symbol of hey, I want to talk to you.
We did.
That's
Oh, I
it.
did. It's a cantrip, so yeah, I have it. Yes.
Can you come put the severed head of the Warforged in the protective bubble so that if it implodes, we are not affected?
No.
Is there a reason you can't?
Spell slots are exhausting.
Do you want to come up and give your opinion on it then, since you're kind of our resident ambassador to the Warforged?
If you would like.
I would like.
You see me open my bag. You see the big red blob that was hiding behind the hill, fill into it, and then I walk up towards it.
Ranger 1.
Yeah.
Quantum is coming to check it out. Apparently he's not willing to put it in the ball, but he's our resident Warforged expert, so he's gonna take a look from afar.
go up and look at it. And do I see anything?
Are you going up to it?
Or do you guys see anything around it comes from the side? Anything that you,
Roll investigation or perception, whichever better.
definitely
We all
investigation.
share a brain cell.
We take turns.
No. There's no. It's like a nice waxy hill. And
Does
it's
it-
kind of, and the head is kind of positioned sort of under a bush.
Does it look like the ground around it has been disturbed? Like there's a body
Other than
buried
a
underneath
couple
it?
footsteps that kind of like faintly lead up that direction.
Alright, I'm gonna approach it from behind, outside of like its eyesight, and I can get closer and keep looking around as I get closer.
So to get behind it, you have to kind of go around.
Yeah,
get
I
up
was off to the
hill.
side. I'm just kind of like walking around the base of the hill.
Okay, so you're getting behind it.
Yeah.
It turns around.
What's everybody else do?
I am laying in wait for Quanton to give me his opinion.
Okay. Are you just kind of like trying to get how close you want to get to it?
Is Ivana going to do anything different?
Yes.
I'm gonna slowly approach it
Oh.
and until I get right up next to it, as long as I don't see anything out of sort.
I'm gonna back him up.
You're coming up with him?
Yep.
Okay. So you're trying to come up behind it?
Yep.
You're trying to like, okay, so you come up behind it, you see where the bush is, it's probably behind, but you can't see it from where you are.
When I get to the bush, I'm going to make sure that there's nothing in or hidden on or around the bush. And if I see nothing, I'm gonna walk around the bush to look at it.
Okay, you don't see anything at the bush, and you walk around, and immediately as it sees you, the SOS stops, and it opens up its eyes, and it looks up at you. Hello, man.
Hello.
Are you alone?
I am not alone.
Do you have others in your party?
Who is asking?
I am Dr. Jericho. But my time is limited, please. Gather friends if you have any. I have a message to spread.
Insight.
No, please hold.
Metagaming pigeons.
He's going to go back into stasis mode, but the SOS isn't flashing.
I just call out loudly. You all can approach. It is Dr. Jericho's head. He has a message for us.
Could have done that, man. Wow.
You're going to hear in your head, yep. Yep.
We didn't have a connection with me, right? Because I was further away.
No.
But
Standing next to me.
I could have gotten in contact with them.
Ashe and I are going to approach.
Alright, little guy, what's
So everybody's coming up? Okay. Alright, so as everybody approaches, his eyes open up. Hello, I am Dr. Jericho. Please listen, I have limited time. First, the green gem that I found in Dig Site Charlie is of great importance. It quite possibly might be causing the plague. I was rushing to get across the waters to Johansson to study it, to determine what type of magic and what we could do to safely store, or to reduce, or to reverse the effects. I've discovered a lot about Dig Site Alpha. The door is sealed, and I believe that Olvador may have created a special room that could be of help. A master control room might be located there for the island itself. And in fact, I believe that Olvador himself may still lie in there.
Might have missed it while I was writing, but did he say where he took it? He said to Johansson, right?
Over the
He
water.
said he was trying to get to Johansson. He was trying to get across the waters to Johansson. Okay? Alright, I was letting everybody get the notes. In order to access Dig Site Alpha, you'll need an artifact. A wand of writing. It will be located in Dig Site Beta, I do not know where. But notes from Olvador indicate that it's located in Dig Site Beta.
The only way to access the dig site alpha is with the symbols on the top of my notes. Have you found any of my note cards my note pages by any chance?
Yes.
How many have you found?
4.
There are 10 in total.
Jesus.
These symbols are very important. They are what you will use to write into the door of dig site alpha to unlock it. Okay. These pages are unfortunately have been scattered. I have given 2 of them to the Miners Guild in Blencarthy. To one male dwarf by the name of Melrock.
What name did you just say?
Melrock, M-E-L-R-O-K. And a female dwarf by the name of Boom, B-O-O-M. The Artificer Johansson also has one. There was one in my office desk in the infirmary.
We have that one.
And there are 5 in my notebook. Well, there were 5 in my notebook. I believe I lost some in the tubs.
Damn it.
So you found 3 of them in the tubs. What was that?
Did we find any in his notebook?
My notebook is located on my person, on the rest of my body, which is on the beach, just southeast of our location. You must get this gem to the Artificer Johansson across the waters. I believe he may know how to stop the plague and to save the island. And then he's going to open up his mouth, and then the gem's going to actually slide forward, and it's in his head. He wants to take it.
Is it safe to touch with bare hands?
Yes.
Bag of holding.
You put it on, you put it in my bag of holding instead. Yours is bloody.
That can be advantageous. It would disguise it. And it is protected by a creature in the bag.
You have to tell that creature to protect it.
Protect this gem.
Good luck on your quest, brother. And to his friends. And then
Oh boy!
and then we'll stop there. There you go.
Excite!
Very excited.
I was so glad to be right about the second lich. Second lich. It's the one that we saw at Dig Site Beta, is my guess.
So we need the 10 note pages and a wand of writing in order to get into Dig Site Alpha.
Correct.
Did he say where the wand of writing is?
Somewhere in Dig Site Beta.
No, he doesn't. He never discovered where, but he knows.
And he said there were
the notes from Albador indicated that it was Dig Site Beta.
2 at the Miners Guild with the dwarves. Johansson has 1 infirmary office, and then 5 in the notebook.
Which is partially on his body.
That only adds up to 8, doesn't it?
So you found. So he said 5 in his notebook.
Yep.
You found 3 of the ones that were scattered from his notebook in the dig site Charlie. And he believes that 2 more are still in his notebook on his body. So there's
Gotcha.
the 5.
Okay.
And then he's got the one from the infirmary. I forgot to mention one. He also sent one to Blencartha herself. didn't tell you why, but he sent one to Blinkartha. Like the woman Blinkartha.
Yeah.
Sorry, not the town.
Right.
And then there were the 2 in the Miners Guild.
And then 2 with the dwarves themselves.
Well, those
Or those were the minus.
That's what the
Okay,
yes.
cool.
He specifically gave them to those 2 people. And then the one with Johansson.
So we're gonna have to go back to Blinkartha.
Yes.
10 out of 10.
I didn't know how long this game is going to take, but
This thing's gonna take a little bit.
I am excited.
there's some extra
It's so much
stages.
fun.
It has been so much fun.
You guys handled that dust. Looks pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
We only mostly survived.
Mostly.
Nobody went down.
That's
True.
true.
Doing
I
that.
feel like multiple people would have gone down if we did.
Have a T-Rex.
Have a T-Rex? Perhaps. You're not wrong, however.
Contingency is pretty sweet.
I enjoy it.
There's so many other options I have yet to do.
We were talking about it on the way here. He was like, I could either do this, or I could do this, or I could do this. And I was like, oh, buddy.
And then I was like, I gotta start with the T-Rex.
Could you pass me my backpack?
When are you gonna send me that letter?
I will get it to you before next session.
Okay, great.
So, what do you guys think?
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's fun.
The plot thickens. I'm very
The plot does
excited.
thicken. Now I gotta figure out what 25 specific words I want to say to my master.
You didn't accidentally take cannon out of my pocket there.
There it is.
Nope, it still isn't there. Does anybody have a candle? Charles? Robert? Paskovix? The third?
That's me.
It's me.
Mario.
It's me, Mario. No, I'm very excited to see how it's all going to go together, and I'm not going to lie, I'm really hoping that Amir is Johansson. Because it's like he's a halfling-ish artificer.
Elfling.
Goes by Johansson?
Who could it be?
Halfling, I think.
Halfling adjacent.
Yes, you were doing fantastic.
Yeah, you really are.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying. You're
That's definitely like make me work.
Don't they though?
Elizabeth just asking all these questions about this. I'm like, damn, alright. It's like, I'm glad I really actually did think all this through. I needed to. But good to see everybody getting involved.
How are you feeling after doing it for several sessions now?
I feel a lot better about it.
Mm-hmm.
It gets so much better after the
Yeah,
first couple
it
ones.
definitely feels a lot more smooth.
Are you enjoying it more now
Yeah.
than you were then?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed these last 2 sessions way more than first ones. First was just really stressful, trying to like not knowing like what the atmosphere was gonna be like, and like seeing you guys on the island and stuff.
Mm-hmm. The atmosphere is going to be chaos.
Yeah.
And that's just our mantra, isn't it?
We don't know how to be any other way.
Which was apparent when the airways started waterboarding poor Talia.
Oh yeah, that's probably why she's pissed at Wander. She got waterboarded.
I did not waterboard her.
What'd you do to Talia?
I punched her softly.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
I tried talking to her first. That did not work. So obviously I went to violence.
Obviously.
Obvious for Wander. Hey, my
That was
your turn.
T-Rex. Just did a T-Rex.
Yes, you can. Here's your food.
Thanks, yeah.
Yep, I have one thing I'm currently painting, and I'm painting him next.
Oh my god, I have so many things to
Back in
paint.
here. Right.
Jackson.
awesome. I love how they balance them.
Right.
Like that, where it's like on one foot and it's perfectly balanced. That's
As
so
all things should be. Perfectly balanced.
not like about us emotions today.
That was hysterical.
That was awesome. He's like, you're sobbing down the hall.
Jackson! Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You don't have to go see the garage. You don't have to go see the garage.
It's like I definitely do.
Definitely do. Now I have to go to the garage.
It's session number 20.
Woohoo!
In the band.
With honestly, I think arguably the most nat 20s.
Probably.
That was a lot of them.
I mean, at least that you've ever.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of us killed the Lich. Well, killed.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was cool, that final kill. He had
Yeah.
9 HP
That's
left.
like-
I'm like, come on, just hit him.
If I didn't hit him, I would have just fallen back in the smoke, taking more damage and fall damage.
Yeah.
How many hit points were you at?
65, so I mean,
Oh,
I would
okay,
have been
you're
alright, but
Well, I would have been 66 fall damage. No, 36. You were 30 feet of me, you're not 60.
alright.
But yeah.
Thanks, Zach.
No problem.
Hopefully I won't be an hour late next week.
Yeah, well.
It's a trend, unfortunately, that I started.
Yeah, so
Food is good.
he told me to call, I was like trying to get some time where he's like, whatever that is, you call me back like 25 minutes before. I'm like, okay. Alright guys, good night. See you next week. See you, Bert.